right.
So wait, I have Easter eggs all over me. I
Oh
got
gosh.
Ring of the Ram.
Nice.
I got
Nice.
Braces of
I need
Armor.
to-
This is the Mask of the Banshee. And then the best part, I
Oh,
have
yay!
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, beans.
And I'm loving Knurls. Looks like he has a what's on your head?
the beanie.
Did you say Knurls, or did you mean Corv?
Yes, I meant Corv.
It's a hat. It's a
It looks
winter
like
hat that has a beard attached to it.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I've seen
Perfect.
those. Yeah.
Do you have the server up?
It is up now. It crashed because my computer decided to say "fuck you." I'm not
Okay.
going to work right now.
You suck.
Yeah, it was
I
really
do
weird.
have my head
All
buns,
IT.
but you can't see my buns very well
No.
from the
I have
thing.
it.
Camera's
Well,
not
they're
on.
in pants.
I can't have it
geez.
She
on.
can't.
Yeah.
Ouch.
So once the stream begins, we can watch her in there.
I thought the stream
Oh,
was
our
again.
stream is started.
Okay, well I haven't gotten there yet. Okay.
Neither have I.
Ah,
Jeez.
I lost an ear due to leprosy, I think.
leprosy.
That makes sense.
I mean, that happens.
I mean,
Alright.
same. To me
We've
as well.
all been there once or twice.
I mean, it's either that or happened during Artie's experiments.
That could be.
Oh,
Her
is it? Yeah, your
that
game is weird. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, cat. I just noticed Veltree's hair.
oh, I thought that was like
Yeah.
a hood or something. Okay.
No, it's a
Hot
full.
signals.
It's a full thing,
I see
The
that.
full thing.
and it's annoying as shit.
Yeah.
Are you
Can imagine.
are you going to be able to stream our cameras?
No, that's
No.
intentionally not going to be a thing.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, buddy.
Sorry.
Yeah,
All right.
I think that
Oh,
was
but I
people's-
got my beard hat out for nothing.
You got it out for us, man, and that
It's
matters.
us. Just
This
for
is
us.
this is my full outfit. It's just
Wow. That looks
Nice.
good.
He's got your panties and everything.
I'm
I love
wearing
it.
Yeah.
a corset. Let me see
Whoop.
if I can
Bye.
move that.
Who we lose?
Veltri.
Oh, okay. I was like, who do we lose? Right.
Yeah,
let's see
I'm
here.
wearing a
The
corset. Can't see it very well, and I have a
The
raven.
giant red wonder has disappeared.
Yeah, the
Um,
giant red wonder. But
Good, so it fits well.
yeah, it does. There's a lot of room to wiggle around with the lace ups, so that was good.
I'm actually going to take my beard off so I can finish eating.
That's legit.
Lame.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my mask
do
off so
your-
I can drink.
That's also fair. I could use a drink.
I lost
Yeah.
my ear so I can hear.
I'm gonna take my hair off because it's so annoying.
Understandable.
We were going
I'll leave it
to
on.
Okay.
we
I'll
were
leave
going to
it on.
create tusks for Knurl and
Ah,
build a straw into one of them
And poke him through the mask.
nice.
so that he could drink through the morph suit, which I thought
was
would have
gonna
been freaking hilarious.
It
Alright.
would have been.
So I need to figure out how to move my thing.
And also, I'm going to take my Ring of the Ram on and off periodically, because unfortunately it's the largest size, and it
Hi.
constricts.
You're also allowed to take that off whenever you want, Travis. Yours is
Thanks.
the most restrictive out of all of the costumes involved.
Thank
No,
you.
he
It's
must-
slimming!
Yeah.
Very slim.
He must.
So I just want to say, as a quick summary of what's going on, this is the last game for our Pathfinder campaign. It's very similar to D&D, and since it is the last campaign, we are doing a costume. So that's why I have little goggles on, and I have a corset on that you can't really hear. Is it? No, you hold on. I'll show you. Hold on. See, it's a corset. And everyone else is dressed up in Discord, but they do not want to do any sort of showing people, so we aren't showing them. So that's a quick summary of what we're doing and why I'm wearing like a high collared thing. I don't think I can. Hold on. I'm wearing shorts as well, so it doesn't really match if I were to stand up. But yeah, so that's a quick introduction. And I'll go back and I'll let everyone else talk.
Okay, that's
Yeah. So you just need to do like magic item transfers, right?
Yeah, a couple tweaks here and there, but yeah, I can get it done.
All right.
Okay, that's fine. We got a little bit of time before like any real combat begins, so you should be
Oh.
fine. should being the operative term here.
What you're saying is I should actually try and see now. Got it.
Yeah. We're
Oh
gonna
dear,
start
I'm
like
hearing
the.
double.
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably because of me. I'm upstairs.
Yeah.
Getting ice.
He's getting ice. But I just
Good.
explained to my stream what was going on. I have my mom watching, so. Oh,
Hooray!
and I have little hair buns, but I
You
can't
do.
really.
Too bad you can't zoom out a little bit on that.
Well, yeah, I think it's the camera.
Mm-hmm.
It's totally not the user, I promise.
Definitely not at all. You're right.
Be careful. Be careful for what? My creativity bone is being very ominous.
Aha.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, all right.
Sorry.
Having a
Yeah, I was gonna say you got way too into that.
Sorry. Leave me alone.
You just kept going and going.
Yes,
The Energizer Bunny.
the creativity says, "Be careful because your mom is watching." I'm
Uh-huh.
always careful.
Well, it's an 18+ stream, so.
It is an 18 plus, and I do know that my mother is plus 18 because.
Do you though?
I mean,
I'm
all right.
pretty sure.
Be younger at heart.
Who
Yes.
would like to take the responsibility of our final recap for this session?
Not it.
I
Got it.
can.
I think because it's
All right.
Bunny's.
Yeah, actually,
stream.
I
with
think so
her
too.
streaming.
Yeah. Bunny, why don't you go ahead and take it away, Artie?
All right. So, so how far back do we want to go? Or just from the last?
The most recent session, I'd say.
All right, most recent session. So we had Veltri get into a tuffle with his long forgotten nemesis, who he didn't realize was his nemesis, and he like really went at this guy, and everyone else was like really surprised and like, oh no, what? That's so weird. And then we let the rest of the people go, and then we got called, and we went to the Besaid's place, and there was a fire, and people were like going around, and they were like doing really bad things, and we were like saving their lives. And then we were like, okay, we don't want to be here. We need to go into the city, into the capital. And then we went to the city that we were at before, and there were a lot of dead people, like a lot of dead people. And we tried to get into the rich people area because that's where like the big bad Busaid people are. And we were like, oh, we can totally do that. And we went in the underground where they captured us before, and we popped up like little weeds, and we are like, surprise! And we went to one of the rich people who we thought could help us, the Scarlets. And they had a terrible ending, but with my nat 20 roll, I totally saved the daughter. And with Matla's Speak with Dead, we were able to speak with the father, and we were like, hey, what's going on? And he was like, oh, I died. And we're like, cool, we'll avenge your death. And
we assumed.
yeah, we'll avenge your death. And we're like, well, what do you want to do with your daughter? And he's like, keep her safe. And we're like, great. So then we went to find the Besaids, and did we light the house on fire?
Yes.
All right, we lit the house on fire, and all of like the people come running out, like, and they were servants, and we were like, you'll you'll deal with that. You'll deal with the poor people. And then there was this guard who we met with. Oh, hi, thank you for following. And then we had this bad guard person who we had issues with before, and we sort of like, well, Matla again, like with the spells, turned him into like a blubbering buffoon, and that was fun. And then Veltri, as we were like debating what to do. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Sorry. As we were going through and debating what to do, Veltri like took this guy and ran to the entrance where now the poor people are coming through, and Neural like disintegrated the walls, and they like Veltri threw him to the poor people, and we were like, okay, great. So it was very
Yeah.
eventful, very eventful.
A lot of stuff did
A
indeed
lot of
happen, and
yeah.
as a side note, Veltri showing his true chaotic nature, his alignment is going to shift to chaotic neutral.
Oh,
Hmm.
the drama llama.
And on the note of chaos and all of that sort of thing, this is where our session for today will begin. The city's in shambles as the mobs of commoners rummage through various shops and storefronts for food, weapons, and gold. Smoke slithers through the alleyways, lending a caustic haze to the city. Catching the haze, the sunset begins to bleed across the land, casting a red glow along the streets. Shouts can be heard echoing through the buildings, followed by the occasional scream. One man drags an old man dressed in fine silks from a shop where his fellows wait with weapons. The man scrabbles along the brick roads, thin trails of blood tied to the broken ends of his fingernails. The men then descend upon him as their friend throws a large brick down on the man's legs. His screech can be heard for miles. It is just absolute chaotic mess. Basically, the killing of the Busade just kind of, chummed the waters for this, incredibly oppressed lower class of this city, who have just risen up and started killing anybody who had any kind of wealth.
Now what?
Rubber ducky.
Thank you, Neuro.
Yep.
I mean, so that was sort of anticlimactic because like we got revenge on the Busades, right?
And now it's kind of like an all-out slaughter.
It
Yeah,
is. Like, do
it
we
was kinda-
stop them? Should we stop them?
I mean,
I don't know if we
how
should.
do we stop bloodshed with more bloodshed?
Well, I mean,
That's a lot of bloodshed to stop.
I don't.
Do we start throwing the bodies on the body pile in the center of the town at this point?
No, because it's a frenzy. We can't get there.
That's a good point.
Morally gray is morally gray.
Mr. Marmalose says there will be bloodshed. Well,
Oh,
it's the last
there
game,
definitely
so
will be. Absolutely there will be.
Mr. Marmallow.
Mr. Marmalose, 45, by the way.
Hey,
Hey,
we're turning this into marmalade? Got it.
or something.
That's my
Mr.
friend Meryl.
Merrill.
Oh, okay.
Meryl.
Very
Sweet.
nice.
Hello,
Um,
Meryl.
Couldn't resist.
But yeah, so what do you guys do? Like you are basically watching this city like crumble to chaotic mess around you. People are being killed left and right. Other people are doing awful things here and there. It's just it's awful.
I'm concerned about Ruby.
Yeah, we should definitely do something about Ruby.
She's already in the church because Peanut sent her there.
Yeah.
That's right.
Correct, but if Peanut is with us, she's there unprotected and unconscious.
Peanut is not with you.
Peanut
Peanut
is-
never returned.
Okay.
So
He's a
Peanut's
good-
likely still at the church.
Yeah.
He's a good guard robot.
So I feel like we should go to the church then and check in on
Yeah,
Ruby,
which-
at the
yeah.
very least.
Yes.
Okay.
Is there anything else that we need to do at the Busades or in the rich area?
I mean, the whole place is being looted and
No,
pillaged and just all sorts of bad things.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, Jaxie doesn't have to watch ads anymore.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
So do you guys decide to make your way over to the Temple District?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
make our way downtown.
Well, we're
Actually,
supposed
I
to be
just had a
meeting.
thought.
We're supposed to be meeting. What's her face? The captain here, right?
Mm-hmm. You're supposed to be meeting her probably back at the docks.
Oh. Well, let's go
So-
back to the place.
Technically, we could meet her anywhere in the city.
I mean, that's also fair.
She could just bring the boat around.
Oh yeah. But I mean, I feel like
True.
that would be more
Yeah,
chaotic
but-
to have a floating ship
Yeah.
over the city while they're rioting. Oh, that's Peanut.
And or it's
Might be
It
nice.
is. So yeah, you guys make your way over to the temple district, and sure enough, Peanut is there inside the temple of Nathaniel, as per your instructions, and it's just kind of sitting there, very R2D2 esque. It's just like
Okay.
making whirring and grinding noises. Ruby Scarlet seems to be laying over on a like cot. You're not sure where Peanut found the cot, how he like dismounted her from his back and then laid her down.
He's
Probably best not to ask those sorts of questions.
he's a very smart boy.
Yes.
I say that.
Peanut is very much a dumb boy. You know this with a whopping 2 intelligence. Peanut is dumb as
He's a
hell.
smart boy. Come
Yeah,
let's give
exactly.
her
You
this.
know,
Yeah.
like
What's
most
the
dogs are
robot?
dumb boys, but they're also smart boys.
What's the
It's- it's-
robot
yeah.
equivalent to a himbo?
A beat bow.
It's a beat bow.
Robro.
Beep,
Yeah.
boop, boop, bop.
Robo.
Robot.
Beep,
A
beep, boop,
robo.
boop, bop.
It's a robot.
robot bop it.
All right.
Indeed.
All
But,
right. So she's
yeah,
taken care of.
yeah, and she is. Do you want to take her with you and out of the city?
Yeah, let's
Right
put her.
now
Would
she
be a good
looks-
Yes.
option.
Right now she looks like she
Himbot.
belongs amongst the poor. Like she's wounded. She's not dressed nicely. You know, she could very easily be,
Covered
whomever.
in blood.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
her
but-
What?
problem is her family's dead, so
Yeah.
she's
Yeah.
effectively an orphan right now anyway.
And we
That-
can't even one
Markov,
slip.
Markov and I are gonna adopt our BT dubs.
and all it would take is one really terrible person to come in here and either kill her or other awful things.
Yeah.
Or even once this all blows over
Mm-hmm.
and she just casually mentions her last name,
Yep.
she'll
Yep.
be killed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so let's take her onto the ship because we're supposed to be meeting the captain
Yep.
anyway.
All right. So yeah, you managed to affix her to Peanut once more, and Peanut happily squeals and does his little wiggly leg thing that he does. It kind of looks like a spider. And kind of starts marching away. And the nice thing about having Peanut around is like all the people kind of give you a wide berth. This thing is huge and like spiky and angry looking. They're like, yeah, I don't want any of that. So you're able to, without too much difficulty, make your way down to the docks. And making your way down to the docks, you see more horrific mob violence and chaos. People begin climbing on the decks of ships, trying to take them from their crews. As you approach the ship, you hear a tinny shriek from Matla's direction. Matla grabs her ear as the shrieking continues for a moment. You just hear the searing, just sharp, like electronic blaring in your ear for just a moment. Before you hear the following in a broken kind of tinny voice. Come up, bad. Say me, Debbie, in danger. And then it cuts off. It was very clearly Now's voice, though broken and electronic-y sounding.
Motla's going to shout. Now's in danger.
Where are they?
I'd assume on the ship, so we're gonna have to get there ASAP.
Well, you know that Devi took Now on the horizon and traveled to Abarkabad,
To a Barkabad.
which is like the next place you were going anyway.
Yep.
So it's kind of convenient like that.
Weird.
How do we
Who
get
would've
there?
thought? It's almost as if it was.
Come on,
planned.
let's go.
Yeah.
Yep.
How?
Yes.
That's by land, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah, let me. Do I have a handy dandy image? I don't know that I do, because that would be really convenient. I do not. That's unfortunate.
No,
But it is in
idiot.
the Discord server there. So if you guys want to look, it's gonna take you probably day and a half or so to get there maximum. It's actually not too far away. But yeah, no, as you guys kind of mount the deck of the ship, you kind of come and the captain has been fending people off. She's very clearly been in combat recently.
Can you say that again?
Yeah. Wait. What?
Yeah,
Hold on.
she's
We made it
fending
to the
people off?
She had been. Basically, her and her crew look like they have been in combat recently. There's a couple of
Yuki?
bodies. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
I was
The
thinking
one...
other captain. I'm
No,
like,
no,
wait
no,
a
no.
minute.
That captain I will consistently refer to as Devi because I remember her name. This one I consistently forget because she's kind of a temp character that's just piloting the boat you're riding. It could have been anybody.
But it was Yuki Takeda,
Yuki
Mhm.
Takeda of the Huntsman.
captain of
That
the
one.
Hudson.
Just rub it in his
Absolutely
face
that.
that you remember that. When I was like,
You know,
I remembered
Flex
it
them brain
first.
muscles.
yeah.
You did.
Is there anybody currently attacking the ship?
no, they're all kind of working other places, and the grizzly remains at the bottom of the the ramp are a pretty good deterrent. It seems.
I would
Well,
imagine.
yeah. How'd they get a bear
Yeah.
there?
Where's the captain? Where's Devi?
Devi's on the horizon assaulting a
Oh.
Barkabad. You know,
Not the town
Not
we're in.
here.
far away.
Far,
Days
far
way.
away.
And
So either way, we're gonna-
Matla has indicated that there is trouble
Okay.
Afoot.
going on.
Yuki, are you and your crew all right?
As well as we can be expected, we've sustained a couple of injuries, but we're ready to rock and roll whenever you are.
I think we're ready now. I look back at
do it.
everybody else.
Rock
Yep.
as fast as we can roll.
Right.
All right. And she, lets out a piercing whistle, and the crew just gets to it like right away. Sails are unfurled. The sand hisses as the huntsman begins to roll forward into the sand sea, and you're off. And as you leave the dock, and after about, I want to say 30 or so minutes of travel, it starts to duck beyond the horizon, and it's suddenly incredibly peaceful, and it puts you all on edge. Like, you were so ready for combat and fighting. It's just now there's nothing. It's just waiting.
Cora's gonna walk up to Matla. Are you okay?
Matla will be pacing. No, I'm not.
Understandable. She'll be okay. We'll get there.
I hope so.
There's no hope about it. We will. And Cora's gonna reach out and grab her hand.
Sorry, Cord.
It's hard because she's running.
Cord the cleric said there's no hope about it.
It has nothing to do with. But okay, all right, okay. Screw you.
Matla's
Hope has
gonna
nothing.
just pull him into a hug. Tight.
Oh,
To the claws kind of digging in.
Corv.
Hmm.
Did you end up getting that particular item?
I did get that particular item. Corv is
All
wearing
right.
a set of red gloves.
Red silk gloves. They're quite smooth, and you feel good when he touches you.
What?
Giggity.
There's a
I-
faint
yeah.
buzzing.
So assuming that the feelings are reciprocal, which I'm assuming they are, you both get bonuses for the next 24
Yay.
hours, is it?
It's 10 minutes when I activate them, but
Okay.
when I'm in the presence of someone I feel strongly about, they glow a little bit.
Aw, okay.
That's cute.
Cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, Matla glows a smidgen.
Hee hee.
You're pregnant?
No.
That's Artie.
Hold on.
Yeah. Artie is pregnant.
Yes.
Well, yes, that's also true. But yeah, no, you feel good in his presence. Magical items are like that.
Gentle purring
So
ensues.
what's the game plan? So Now's in trouble. I'm assuming the ship and Devi are in trouble. Do we want to assess, or do we just want to jump right in and help Devi?
I'm
Like-
of the opinion that we need to assess, but our problem is how do we get up to a ship that's floating?
Jump really high.
That's if they're still on the ship.
Yeah, that's
Fair.
true.
Depends on how
Did-
high the ship is. I might be able to jump it now.
Matla, did Now say anything else about what's going on? That she's just in trouble.
It came through so broken. I'm not sure what's going on.
Okay.
Go ahead and make me a knowledge arcana or knowledge occult roll. Either or.
Who?
You.
And you specifically.
Cause she got the
Matla specifically,
the
yeah.
message.
Yep. The rest of you who have magical knowledge can also make the roll, just at a -2.
I do
Okay.
not.
Crap. Hold on. Let me get the minus set up.
Wait, I'm sorry, I was not paying attention. What?
That's okay, buddy.
Hey.
What?
Okay.
Wow. All right.
Nice. First nat 20 of the day.
Hot dang.
It's
maybe
gonna
not.
be a bad day for
Yes,
Neural.
Yeah.
sir, it is. It's gonna be a bad day
Yeah.
for all of us if we're not careful here.
You just wasted your
okay.
only 20.
So between the both of you, you're able to realize that it's probably some kind of magical interference wherever now is presently. That or somebody's actively trying to interrupt the signal. It just isn't quite strong enough to pull it off.
Is there any way that we can maybe link up to the set again? Maybe break through the interference?
Maybe if you had like, I don't know, like a message spell or something, you could theoretically maybe boost it.
Orb does.
Corv does.
I'm aware. I'm aware of that.
Look, I'm still trying to transfer my character into fantasy grounds here.
I know, buddy.
Yes, I will offer my enhanced message spell as needed.
Message spell is what level for you?
Message is a cantrip, but I can heighten it to, I think,
half your level.
Jinx.
Yeah, half your level, so be 8.
It really only has one level. I can heighten it to a
That's
third
fair.
level to increase its range.
Okay, go ahead and make me a religion roll since you're a cleric.
Clerk.
Huh.
All right.
Wow.
That's a
All
good
right.
one.
All right.
Will
Off to a
that
good
do it?
start. God, we're going downhill from here.
Yep.
Can
we're all
only
gonna
go
die.
one way.
Yep.
All right, so you kind of, work some very like loose and off the cuff magic to kind of like boost the signal, and unfortunately, all you get back is static. That is explicitly why I asked what level that spell was, because I'm like, I don't want you wasting actual spell slots on this because it's probably not going to work.
So if a spell to boost a magical item doesn't work, does that mean that the magical item is broken?
That, or it's like in an anti-magic field or some kind of environment that does not permit it to function correctly.
Okay, like a war zone?
No, it would have to be some
Warzone.
kind of magical. Yeah. Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
Ooh, sorry.
Miss you.
Well, now that I
My
think about it,
Beard went up.
isn't the former husband on the ship with them?
No, actually. So,
Now that you mention
He
it,
shall not
I
be
will-
mentioned.
I will allow Matla to explain exactly what happened to Darwishi, because you all were present for this. But Matla and I went through earlier today explicitly what has been done with him.
So Matla went down there with the intention to kill him, but she felt like he was like how she was. He was helpless, and she didn't want to kind of do what he did, where he left her for dead, or killed her, rather, almost. So what she did do is she wanted to give him a fighting chance. She stuck him on an island with provisions for a week. And yeah. And apparently there's an oversized pig that lives on the island that's very aggressive and is guarding some of the best sugarcane you'll ever have. And she just watched it chase him around the island while they departed.
goals.
Love it.
It's basically like Super Pumbaa, like, and you guys basically Jack Sparrowed him. You just tossed him on an island, left him there, and there's also a giant angry monster pig there.
Marooned
Giant
him.
angry monster pig.
Maroon.
Really went ham with this, didn't you?
Ha!
Hey,
I see what
There
you
it
did there.
Oh, I need to update my hero points because I
You
didn't.
do. All of you
All right.
will have 3 bennies for the day.
For now.
For now.
Super
But only for
Pumbaa.
now.
no, that's why we're going. We need to get to now.
All right.
Yes.
We're past
so-
then.
When?
Just now.
Oh my god.
Keep going. It just keeps going.
Who's on first? Now's
What's on
first.
second?
Third base.
Oh my
Alright.
gosh. All
I don't
right.
know.
When will we get to
Indeed.
this part of the campaign? Soon.
Just
I
did.
feel like we're gonna get like charged for royalties.
Oh yeah.
No.
The states of Millbrooks and Abbott and Costello are gonna come for us. That's
Like what the
yeah.
hell, man?
Yeah.
Well, Abbott and Costello's got to be.
public
what is
domain.
it? Yeah, it's got to be public domain by now. But Mel Brooks might not be.
Right.
So we go to the thing.
Yes. Let's
I.
figure out how to get to the ship.
So, you guys travel for about a day and a half, and the sun begins to set as you near Abarkabad. And Abarkabad looks like a scene straight out of the abyss. Craters mar the skyline, smoke billows into the air above the city like an angry dragon circling in search of prey. Massive parts of the city have been absolutely annihilated, and smoldering ruins are all that remain. In the center of the city, the Grand Palace towers above the city, cracked and broken in places, but mostly untouched. Hovering above the palace about 250 feet or so is the horizon. It looms menacingly, cannon barrels smoking and glowing ever so slightly in the dimness. A large ruinous path has been carved through the city, leading almost directly to the palace, as if Debbie wanted to make it easy for you guys to get inside and back her up. The ruins are indiscriminate, destroying both rich and poor alike, leaving a wavering path nearly directly to the palace.
I mean,
I guess we go.
Yeah. Let's
I was gonna.
do it to it.
All
Better,
right.
batter.
She rolled out the sand carpet for us.
Well, it's not sand. It's like actually bedrock.
Oh.
Yeah, the sand sea tends to end where you find cities because that's like the only place people are able to find like actual bedrock to build on. A lot of those tend to be nearer to various water sources because like mud and compaction and yay physics. But yeah, no. So you guys kind of pull up as close as you can and hop ship. And Yuki is like more than willing to be like, "Yep, good luck, kids. I'm getting the hell out of here." It was Yuki, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Awesome.
Classic Yuki.
Right, and she basically the second you guys get off, she like screws right on off. She just vamooses into the distance.
Peace.
You guys are kind of on your own now. You guys are now staring down like this just almost half pipe of just absolute destruction. There's fires here and there. You occasionally see like a couple of guards like fighting like random people here and there. But for the most part, the path is clear before you. You kind of have a clear, straight through path going forward.
So how many days has it been since we left last time?
What do you mean?
Like, so we went through Abarkabad to get
Mhm.
to what's the thing? How many days has it been since we
Well,
left?
you left your most recent city, and then you wound up here at Abarkabad.
I thought
You've
that we
been
came
sailing.
back.
No.
Okay.
You started at Dagir. You went north to the city that you guys
Dagir,
were just
okay.
at,
Yes.
and then you're now in Abarkabad. And basically, that took you about a day and a half or so to get from there to here. And the night is beginning to, or rather, no, it's actually like kind of midday. I lied. It's not nighttime. That's my bad.
Okay.
I couldn't remember what time of day it is when you guys actually arrive. It's like midday, evening-ish. The sun is still relatively high in the sky, probably around like 3 o'clock or so.
Okay. So we still have a lot of time. Do we see the ship floating?
You do. It's hovering above the palace. There's actually like you see a very fine line descending below it. You guess it's like some kind of ladder or something that's been lowered to assist in that.
All right.
You guys are probably about 300 to 400 yards from the palace. You'd guess.
All right.
Actually, pretty close.
Yeah.
Pretty far though, as far as like a city is concerned. At least in like medieval type cities, anyway.
Fair.
Yeah.
Can we hitch a ride on Peanut?
Yeah. Everybody, do me a favor and just roll a d20. Just straight up d20. It doesn't matter what it is. I'm just seeing who rolls lowest.
Yep, I'm gonna die horribly.
I wasted my 20.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wow.
No, you didn't actually.
Hit
Mark
me.
off.
That is okay, sir. All right, let me do the thing.
Wait, did Neural just roll 2 20s in a row?
He did.
Yes.
Like I said,
Okay,
I'm going
all
to
these are
die
burned.
horribly.
Well, I mean, Mala also rolled a nat 20 for this one, so is what it is.
It's
Not the second
truth
time in a row,
that
though.
worries me.
Not the second time in a row. Okay, it's a miss. A miss is good.
All right.
He ain't done.
A miss is good.
Is it still good?
Hey, you have Markov grabbed and stunned already.
Ooh.
It's okay.
From last
Okay,
time.
so three arrows fly and like sink into the ground like immediately around Markov's feet.
Oh.
They are large, clearly warbow type arrows. You have an idea where they came from due to their facing, but there is nothing between you and the palace. Somebody is shooting at you from really, really far away.
So we need to run fast.
Yeah.
Because
Double time it.
double time. All right, Veltri, book it. We'll follow behind.
Well, I'm starting to think though too that this channel isn't the best place. It's probably so I have a clear line of shot on us. We probably
That's
should
true.
dart between buildings.
Dip, dive, duck, dip, and dodge.
Pretty much.
So yeah, no. You guys, where are you guys headed? What is your plan? Are you gonna charge straight through, or are you gonna?
We're gonna try and sneak our way up.
Yeah, we should try to move.
Sneak
Okay,
our way up.
you can easily like duck into one of the side alleys and kind of like weave your way there. It'll be a lot slower. And knowing that now is in danger.
Yeah, would Matla be okay with that?
Nope.
No.
So
Well,
Mala's gonna lead the charge, I take it.
How far away is it again?
About 400 yards.
400 yards.
Hey, it's 400 yards through this passage of death.
Yep.
Well, my only thought would be, can we just ladder our way up as far
Um,
as we run for 25 yards, duck into an alley, run for 25 yards, duck into an alley. Don't give them enough time to get a shot on us.
You could try that.
I
Um,
actually have mist form. The effects aren't there. Crap.
I
Is that for
could-
your is that for your potion of yours?
Yeah, it is.
Ha.
Gotta go fast. That's what Mr.
Sonic.
Steelio Games says.
Yes. Fast but sneaky. Fast.
Side note, for anybody who isn't aware, Beltry's current speed is 50 feet a turn.
Shit.
Christ.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Like when he starts running, it sounds like
Fast
that
as
sound
F,
from
boy.
Scooby Doo, like thing.
Just
0
like
to
Knuckles
50
and
in
runs like
6
Sonic.
seconds.
Yep.
Oh.
Hmm.
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 I can cast Safe Passage, which increases bonus to AC and saves to +2
Okay.
and resistance 5 to all damage.
All right.
Okay.
Handy.
Would that stack on top of braces of armor?
Probably.
It depends on the type of bonus, but yeah,
Bonus.
probably because it's probably not an armor bonus. It's probably like a deflection bonus or something. But let's see here.
We're taking too long. They're still shooting at us.
They are.
E-
dear.
Oof. That shouldn't have hit me.
Why?
I haven't applied all of my stuff yet.
His AC is probably like 38 or 40.
My
okay.
AC is way lower than it should be. I should have an AC of 36.
Aha.
It hit Valtry at a 38?
That is my AC.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn.
You're as tanky as Peanut. And Peanut is a literal
And Peanut
tank.
is like, yeah, I was gonna say, Peanut is basically a literal tank.
Wow.
Okay, so then with that, I'm gonna step into an alleyway.
Yeah,
So
I
we
don't
can
like
talk
this.
about it there.
Yep, absolutely, yeah. You guys
Yeah, we
kinda,
shouldn't
like,
stand out in the open
Well, I mean,
here.
I thought we said we already ducked in the strategize,
see,
but
the only problem, Mr. Steely
Steal your games.
Gomez,
Mr.
Steal
Steal
your
your
games.
games.
oh, that makes way more sense. So Mr. Steely
Steely
Gomez, the problem with
Gomez.
that is not a
Steely
single
Gomez.
person. Not a single person in this group has a shield, so there is no phalanx to form.
Oh, I have a magical shield I can raise.
that only
You
helps
do. You do, and it's a cantrip, but that only helps one person, and one person.
I
the
can hold it
phalanx does not
really
make.
high.
Oh, okay.
Really high is still
You're like,
my
"Eh."
kneecaps.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Ooh,
that's that
ooh.
moment when Leonidas is like, "Show me how high you can raise a shield," and you're like, "Eh." He's like, "That's not good enough."
Can we have...
Okay, all right. So, Neural holds me in front of him, and I raise a shield.
Yeah, Steely Gomez. I like how this has become a thing now. He is now Steely Gomez.
Perfect.
I have anointed someone with a new name. I'm
Unfortunately.
happy about this. I am very sorry. But yes, you guys kind of duck into a side alley, and like several more shots land near you as you kind of duck inside.
All right,
Okay,
so do we want to charge the arrows, or are we...
Matla,
Yeah.
now's in danger.
I know.
I'm
Matla
remi-
wants to charge.
Make a will save. I feel that's an appropriate save to make in this instance.
Oof.
It's a 30 still.
Damn. All right. So yeah, no, you struggle against your like willingness as like both a mother and like just a good person to like charge the gap and like go save your daughter.
If we
But-
run fast enough, what's the chance that we get hit?
Pretty high with a decent archer.
Who's saying that they're decent? I mean, they missed almost all of us.
They rolled really low.
Well,
From 400 yards away.
And I'm
We don't want
very
to push
small.
our luck.
Yeah,
I'm very
they
small.
hit. Okay, let me put it this way: they hit with a what?
Yeah, they hit Valtry. All right. Well, okay.
I'm tall,
let's,
okay?
Let's not
You
not
are.
dilly dally. We got now needing to get rescued.
Right now.
Now needs to get rescued now. All right.
Ha, ha, ha.
So let's walls to the balls and go around the city.
Or you can weave. Yeah, I was gonna say, or you
yeah.
can
Let's
weave
go
around
around the city.
All right.
17.
That's my vote.
Who has not been attacked yet?
I've been attacked, but
No
I
one
wasn't
raises
hit.
their hands.
No, I think it was
Knurl
Knurl
and
and
Matla.
Matla
Yeah.
exclusively. All right, so you guys make your way through. I'll hit.
That's a high roll.
Ugh.
And that'll miss. And then we'll do one more. Something else not been attacked yet?
I've been attacked, but it didn't hit.
All right, cool. Only Matla takes damage. So yeah, as you guys kind of weave your way through the city, you're able to dodge the majority of them. But every now and again, you like come into an open spot, and somehow this aimbot just starts tracking exactly where you are and start firing at you the second you come in. Whoever this person is who is shooting at you clearly knows the city very well and understands that there's really only one path that you can take, or like 2 or 3, but is probably checking those locations and is keeping an eye on it.
Mm.
All right.
The next open path we hit, I just throw up the double deuces.
And as these hit you guys, not only is there like the arching, like the lancing pain of like being punctured by an arrow, but also like this acidic burning.
Oh,
The wounds don't bleed. It's just it oozes this like
Do
greenish
I
brown
recognize
fluid.
it?
Go ahead and make me a crafting roll.
I got you, boo.
I know you do.
Oh darn!
All
With
right,
a
so
13.
that's a crit success. Because it's a success, and you have that particular skill. You know that this is a particular type of acid that is very, very caustic and is usually utilized from a magical perspective for enchantments. So their bow is enchanted with some kind of acidic magic.
Do I know how to heal it?
I mean, you know that it's the same way as any other acid. You add a base to it to try and neutralize it.
Well, I guess we're not slowing down to heal it and to do that now.
Well, it does its damage and pretty rapidly it like dissipates. It's not intended to be like a long lasting thing. It just adds extra damage to whatever, their basic is.
Okay, so we just still continue.
So it's just bonus acid damage.
Exactly.
Not persistent.
Correct. Likely, if you had to guess, it's probably an acidic rune on whatever weapon it is.
All right. So we're still continuing.
Yep. All right, so it takes you guys significantly longer than it would otherwise if you guys had just charged up the path, but you do eventually make your way to the palace. It takes like an hour and a half, and you occasionally are dodging arrows here and there, but for the most part, you're sheltered. And you come to these massive double doors. The double doors are probably about 20 feet tall and about 10 feet wide or so. And if you so desire, you can charge right in, or you can take a moment and buff up.
It's not a bad
we are
idea.
Gonna buff up.
probably.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
given the opportunity.
You guys each can cast 2 things. You can do 2 actions to buff yourself as a freebie action.
I will cast Zealous Conviction on all of us.
Okay.
Does that do?
Is that an AoE, I assume?
No, I just pick up to 10 targets.
Okay, perfect.
We all get 12 temporary hit points and a +2 status bonus to will saves against mental effects.
Nice. Do you have those effects created or no?
It does not have the effects.
What was that second part?
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Let me pull up, because I think you said it's called Zealous Conviction. Is that a spell, I assume?
Yes.
Okay, let me... Zealous Conviction. What level is it currently being cast at? 6th?
6th.
Alright, let me pull up your character sheet here. Where are you, kids? Oh, there you are. Okay, cool. It was not being helpful. Alright, so that's level 6. Let me scroll down to level 6 stuffs. And we'll just plop that right in there for you. Did it do it right? Okay, perfect. It did. So if you look, you now have a new Zealous Conviction. It'll say Zealous Conviction, 6th level, 30 HE. That will actually let you heal people with temp HP. So just kind of target. Let me pull that image up. Fudge.
You forgot to block off all the stuff we can't see, huh?
No, not at all.
Oh.
No, I just had it. I had it minimized, and when you minimize a thing, and like it shows as like a little dot that you can click on. But since everything decided to crash suddenly for no reason, it's a little bit less convenient. not a huge issue, just annoying. I'm just going to share this.
Wow.
Please note you can't see this whole thing yet.
Oh
You're not actually
gosh!
inside
Holy
yet.
crap!
You're not inside yet, but I actually made this map significantly smaller than it actually was.
It's okay.
But
We
we'll-
don't think you're less of a man.
Wow. Wow.
Hey, you left the joke there.
Woo.
And Mr. Steely Gomez, there isn't really a war going on. So some quick backstory for those of you who are joining us for the first time ever.
Do you want me to do that, or are you going to do that?
Yeah, you can do it.
Okay,
I mean,
give me
I thought
a
you were feeding
sec.
the kitty cats.
I am, but I am getting myself drinky drink first.
Excellent.
Ooh, drinky drink.
Drinky drink.
Actually,
Thumbs.
real
Man.
quick, before you start a recap, can I
Yeah.
cast haste on everyone? Because
You
that
can! Absolutely, assuming you have that heightened to, I think,
Seventh.
7th. Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever level you have that heightened to, yeah, absolutely you can do that.
Okay.
And that's why I shared this, so you guys can easily target the whole group and then apply that.
You can just control click in the combat tracker and you target people.
That too.
Oh, that's what I did.
I legitimately forgot you could do that. This is what happens when I never get to play, you know? Not bitter.
Hey, you got to play last time.
I did, and it was so underwhelming. I'm like, dragon form! Oh, they're squishy.
Of course they're squishy.
It was a
Um,
beach episode. What do you expect?
I mean, you're not wrong, but also sad.
so for a little bit of background, we were all recruited to help assist Captain Devi to try to get the quote-unquote rightfully appointed people who are royalty back in power. Right now they're just figureheads, and all of the
Merchant class.
Yeah, merchant class is sort of like in power, and they have control, and they're super corrupt, and so they do things only for themselves. And so we were on a quest to find like the most wonderful, magnificent item, and it's this floating ship. So it is a like boat that can go on water as well as fly in the sky, and Captain Devi thinks that this will help with the promoting the merchant class, or promoting the royalty and demoting and killing off the merchant class so that everything can go back to being hunky-dory again. And so we are in the very last game. We have been playing this campaign for over a year now, almost a year and a half. And
2.5.
yeah. No, not 2.5. It's been about a
Yeah.
year and a half.
No, it's been about 2.
October of 2020. Wasn't it?
Yeah.
Our first session
It's
was
2022.
November 1st, 2020.
Oh,
Yeah.
2. So it's been 2 years. Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
We're closing in on 2. But yeah, basically the overarching theme here is the merchant class is incredibly corrupt, and Devi, the captain of their ship, has convinced them that fighting against this corrupt merchant class is the right way to go, and trying to reinstate the original, monarchs who originally controlled the country is the proper and more, thing to do.
yeah. So we are in the last thing, and the Busades were the big bad people who were chasing us, and they had a lot of like the obtainable
You've
things.
mispronounced it. It's
Busades. Yeah,
Busades.
you have to like push your chin into your neck fat.
They're
Busades.
They're Busades. I mean, they're Busades.
And so we have Neural, who is a half orc.
Nope.
He's a
In
full orc.
quotes.
I did
He's
quotes.
a half orc.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
You
I'm
missed
sorry,
it.
we can't see you. Remember?
Well, not my
Socially
problem.
Socially
looked-
It
awkward.
is.
Yes, he is a socially half orc.
And Artie, who is my character, she's an inventor, which is why I have the goggles on. And Markov, they are together, and Artie is currently pregnant. And so, in order to protect her and not combat, she created her lovely little friend, Peanut. And Markov, he is a halfling and he is adorable. And then we have Veltri, who is custom-made homebrew elf with red hair. Matla, she is a catfolk, and we are saving her daughter now. And then we have Corv, who is a dwarf.
We are saving her daughter right now. You're right.
I'm
Yeah.
adorable.
Yeah. All right. So now that people
maybe not the best name choice in the world, but
well,
you
we'll
know
figure
what?
it out.
She was supposed to be dead.
That's also fair. I kind of threw a giant wrench in that plan, didn't I?
She was supposed to
did.
be dead.
If I'd known you wanted to keep her alive, I would have changed her name.
You should have named her then.
When is she alive? Now.
Yeah.
When?
Right now. So yeah, basically the TLDR is the merchant class is corrupt. We are trying to reinstate the mercantarial class, or the monarchy, and they joined a pirate crew to make this happen.
Yep. So we're pirates.
Yar.
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 All right.
I'm the only real pirate here.
I mean,
technically, yeah. All right, let's go.
I'm a land pirate.
You be a swashbuckler.
All right.
Buckle that swash.
You're some sort of pirate.
Indeed.
Oh, gosh.
All right. So I'm actually gonna. Not yet. Okay. So are you guys fully buffed, ready to rock and roll?
No, I'm going to cast Bless on everybody.
Yay!
But I didn't even sneeze.
You're like.
Oh gosh.
You do the scythe symbol.
Yeah.
The scythe symbol.
Where am I so I can see who I'm
I
targeting?
thought he was throwing water at everybody.
He goes like.
I think Peanut can get the effects of Bless.
I would say so, because Peanut exists as a physical entity.
I love it.
Bless that robot.
I don't see why you couldn't bless a robot, considering that you have a, task to do.
Yay!
And so, as my last act before I call
what the song implies.
Before I call it, I am going to. Oh, I didn't get this effect set up. I'm going to reach out and grab Matla's hand and activate the lover's gloves.
Okay.
Why are they crunchy?
God damn it.
I'm sorry.
You ruined everything.
Some nice, very stiff gloves.
She's going to get a +1 status bonus to saving throws and 10 temporary hit points for 10 minutes. I don't have an effect started for it. Let me make one up real quick.
Sorry, real quick. Corv has 57 wounds.
I shouldn't have
that. Actively is inaccurate because you've had time to heal. You've
he
had
probably
more
because
than
he was
a day.
leveling. He was leveling and.
Yeah, between that also, but you guys should all be at 0 wounds because you've had enough time traveling to just re-prepare spells and whatnot.
Even from the arrows.
Some people got hit with the arrows.
Oh, that's.
Did Corv get hit?
Corv did get hit.
I should not have gotten hit.
GM said it.
Yes.
Yeah, but you did. That's on you as a player, man. I'm sorry. I love you.
You told me I had time to get my thing set up.
I
and then
did,
you go ahead
but
and
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You get
You're
a heart.
not sorry.
All right.
Sorry.
Yes.
Anyways,
wrap it up.
Always wrap it up so you don't end up like Artie.
So let me reapply damage. And then that one was to Veltri.
Critical miss.
Wait, what's attacking us?
Yeah.
No,
nothing. Reapply the damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also. Cheers.
Wait, a critical missed on me?
Cheers.
No, it didn't.
Okay.
I'm just
Cheers.
dragging and dropping damage on your head because of the temp HP. I had to do some weird finagly crap. Please do me a favor, for anybody who actually took damage, please reapply that.
Okay.
On top of your, temp HP that, Corv and Matla have given you. Because I think Matla should have also given you temp HP. Is that right?
Yes,
or was
you
yours
got 12.
Okay. Okay, so yours was the 12.
Hers was the
Got it.
only one that gave temp HP.
Okay, perfect.
How do I do the damage?
If you just in the combat tracker, in the wounds section, just scroll up to whatever it is.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Partially absorbed.
Nope. It won't let me do that.
How much should you have
20.
on it?
Thank
If
you.
you click on the main thing, you can go to wounds and just type in 20.
You can.
I tried to do that and it wouldn't let me.
How much should Corv have? Don't tell me none. I understand.
I mean,
you shouldn't have taken
theoretically, it
damage.
should be 1 or none.
14.
Got it. Thank you. Okay.
Minus 14.
What I have to say to you. Okay, so anybody else who took damage?
Already did it.
Critically missed me.
Yep,
Yep,
it missed me.
It did. Great.
Yes,
All right.
yes, Finn.
Any other buffs you guys want to cast?
I don't have any
Each-
buffs.
Did Neural cast haste?
I did.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Haste.
All of you guys have quickened, which means you can use it for a strike or a stride only. So basically, you can do an extra strike at your maximum bonus, or you can do a stride as a free action, essentially.
And it lasts for a minute.
Yep.
So it'd be 2 maximum strikes and then the second and third penalty.
Well, so yeah, exactly. So you can do 4 strikes essentially before, hitting your maximum. And then, you could do a strike, a strike, a strike, and a stride, or what have you. You get a freebie action essentially per turn, one of which is a strike, one of which is a stride. You can choose between the two. Because you have quickened.
Weekend.
All right, so if everybody's ready to rock and roll here, do you guys kick open the door?
Sure, I got
Do
my
it too.
Wait,
ass.
can we
What, can
check
Peanut do
for
it?
traps to make sure it's not rigged to blow when we open
There
the
are
door?
no traps on the door.
Okay.
I will actively tell you that as a GM, there are no traps on the door. You actively succeed. There is nothing trapped on the door.
Can we have Peanut open the door?
No.
Sure.
Fine.
It's a good
You
idea.
really-
Fine.
Can't
Peanut.
sacrifice our
Peanut
child.
opens the door.
All right, Peanut opens the door and nothing bad happens.
Peanut goes
Ah.
in.
All right, so Peanut goes in.
And we fall in behind Peanut.
Yep.
All right. So, the throne room before you is just immaculate for the most part. And I stress for the most part. So,
Except for that
the
big circle
floor is paved with like various colors of marble. It is absolutely gorgeous. There's a red path of marble that goes straight forward and kind of like arches out in a hexagon pattern. The edges of which are with a golden sort of marble that has like this interesting white pattern to it. And then, of course, beyond that is a reddish colored. It's like an orange almost. And beyond that is just white. And it is absolutely gorgeous, except for the giant bloody symbol in the middle of the room that is just littered with corpses of children.
Oh
Ooh.
God.
Of course it is.
Now,
Why would there
Yeah. Go ahead and make me a perception roll real quick
All of
Everybody?
us.
before we even get to the next portion. Yes, everybody.
That one.
Oh, that's my initiative. Sorry. Hold on. Let me go back and redo that.
I would recommend not burning bennies on this.
No, I didn't because I rolled initiative as opposed to perception.
Oh. Okay, yep. Remember, that's in skill section.
I understand.
Okay, so everybody who beat 30, so everyone, you see the face of a young child that you actually kind of recognize, and I say kind of because you really only had a very minor interface with them, and they were one of the people that you rescued back in the last city, way back when, like, it seems like forever ago. But you guys had rescued this crew of children from this essentially slave ring, and one of them is now on the floor. Their skin is flayed open, and blood is pooling below them, and there's just hundreds of them. It is just absolutely tragic. And in the center of this symbol stands an incredibly familiar figure.
Is it
Oh,
now?
this bastard.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I
Uh-oh.
actually have to pee, so I'll be right back.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Cliffhanger!
Pause.
Cliffhanger!
So the character is facing away from us peeing. Got it.
taking a big old leak.
Giga Chad. Oh gosh.
Oh, what a monster.
I know.
The hype amp.
Cliffhanger. All right, there's this familiar figure. Who could it be? Do we want to take bets?
Probably now.
You think it's now?
Or it could be Devi.
I'm betting it's the Smith.
The Smith.
I'm not-
It's
Can you
got to
put
be
a poll?
Devi.
Are you able to put
I
a
was gonna
poll
say
up?
it's probably Devi.
I don't think we can.
Oh,
Yeah, no, it's got to be freaking Devi.
it has to be.
That's gonna suck.
Man.
Are
Yeah,
you
right? Like, I'm legitimately angry on Neural's behalf.
on
Right?
Noel's behalf? Oh
Yeah.
no.
I have a line for if and when the reveal is accurate.
Oh boy.
Well, something with the villain.
Heyo.
Be angry on my behalf that it isn't Giga Chad. Well, it's a familiar person, so it could be that blue person that we came in contact with at the Fae house.
That's what I'm saying. The Smith.
Yeah, the Smith. That's right. Oh, thank you, Mr. Steal Your Games. Oh no,
All
that's
right.
Nihilus. Thank you, Nihilus.
Wow. Giving us free
Manilus?
money, man. I have to throw you money now.
All right. So we
All
have
right.
it's either the blue Giga Smith thing that we defeated, or it's Devi, or it's now.
Gigasmith thing.
Yeah. Well, because Chad is saying Giga Chad, and
Giga Chad.
yeah, Giga Chad, and Mr. Marlowe is going to be angry on their behalf that it isn't
Mr.
that
You
it
mean
Mr.
is
Merrill?
Merrill.
Merrill.
Mr. Merrill and Mr.
Wow.
Steelio Games.
You know
Yeah.
what? Words are hard.
Mr. Steely Gomez.
Mr. Steely Gomez.
Yeah.
We have
All
a lot
right.
of
This
mis-
is really
a lot of
confusing.
misters in chat.
A lot of misters, yes. And then we
Indeed.
have my creativity.
I mean, I have no creativity.
Yay, I think my
Um,
character's into Fantasy Grounds properly now.
Yay!
Yay!
All right, who is
That's
Welcome.
perfect timing. So, before you stands Debbie.
Not the captain.
Oh.
Oh, who would have
It's
guessed?
stuck my dick in crazy.
Hold up.
Hey, never do that.
I know. Why do you think I'm mad?
Never
There
do
we
that.
go. All right, so Debbie is before you.
Love the ears. Love the ears. They're great.
I thought you might. Like I said, you might be sexually confused now, Corv.
Hey.
Well, I mean,
Captain.
I've always been India. I
mean-
really think this is one of the times that we should have streamed at least Drazdal.
I know, right? I wish there were a good way to do
Hold
that,
on.
but there really.
I mean, you could run upstairs.
Can you do that?
I can take your
Okay.
side and just have. So it's going to be Neural and Markov and Drasnal that I'm going to be showing. So, Neural, if you
great.
want to put your outfit back on.
Yes. Hold on.
Absolutely.
I mean, I'm fine if you show all of us.
I'm
Yeah,
fine.
Matt.
I'm fine. You
Yeah.
You-
was showing me.
Matla, do you
Okay,
want to
that's
turn
fair.
off your camera then?
Yeah, I'll turn off my
Do you
camera.
want to put your mask
Perfect.
on?
All right.
Oh,
Your
that
mask
would
with
have
a
been a good
banshee?
idea.
So these are the people playing. So we have.
I'm the GM.
This
yeah.
is for the sake of comedic effect.
Indeed.
So we have Neural, who's over here, who's orc. We have the dwarf. We have the halfling. We have the GM, and then we have the elf. So
Yes.
yes, all right,
What up?
all right. You're good, Matla.
All right.
This is my natural hair too.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Bullshit. Bullshit. and somebody with really long hair. No, you don't get to cheat.
I would hate to have this much hair.
Hashtag no hacks. So
All right.
the throne room has been
Yep.
littered with corpses. A horrific scene lies before you. A circle of bodies, and at the center of which stands the captain, Devi, holding now aloft by the wrist, knife in hand. Now is struggling against Devi, but is unable to break free.
Oh
we
I-
gotta
Mala is
go.
going to scream
I'm
and
gonna
rush
take
forward.
a full
right.
movement to
Hold on.
move forward.
Hold
no! Yeah.
up. Hold up. Hold up.
Oh,
So
boy.
we need Brunhilde.
Oh,
And
you didn't say those people were there.
I know. But before her stand like two relatively tanky looking fellas. One of which is Brunhilde, who is a female dwarf with blonde hair and darker skin, with a shield of force before her, and the other is a massive saurian that looks very, very, very large, with dark red skin. And give me a moment here, and I will pull up the thing for you guys.
He is massive and very large.
He
Yep.
is massive and very large.
Big
All of
McLaurin.
the a lala exactly. He's a large hafel. Let me dare I ask.
Just read the chat.
Yeah.
Nice.
You sound like Matt Pat. Mr. Maller says.
Oh, I
Meryl.
I feel like I feel like semi flattered.
I
Like
know.
I'm
I'm
okay
like,
with
I don't
this.
think that you're gonna be mad about that.
And that's just a theory, a game theory. Thanks for watching, and closes the whole thing.
That's pretty
No.
good. That was actually a really
You're
good
welcome,
imitation.
Meryl.
Yeah.
I fell in love with Matt Pat like back in the day, like when he
Yeah.
was doing like number crunching shit.
Yeah.
Like when he was doing like
yes.
here's how here's why Sonic is slow is because pixel measurements. Like that was awesome.
We were actually talking about that this last weekend, and how Sonic is a game about going really fast, but then punishes you for going really fast.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, it does.
All right.
I-
Anyways,
Yeah.
sorry. I'm working on things to try and get these things up for you guys. Cause I didn't
The hair is
realize that when I
everywhere.
do the thing that I was doing, it doesn't work right. So I need to close that and do the thing. Characters. There we go. There may be a little bit of lag.
Don't worry, Mr. Steely Yo Gomez. We are not. We
Yeah,
definitely
definitely.
Yeah,
are
Definitely
not.
I doubt we
Do
are
we
good.
mention how many of these characters? Never mind.
No.
I mean,
All
literally
right.
one of these people has been dead
Oh,
before. So
okay, you're just dropping a bunch of PCs into the game. Got it.
Two of them.
kind of
Two of them.
Two of them have been dead.
six of them. All right, and I wanted to give you guys pictures to kind of go with their images here, so you guys can kind of understand exactly what they look like, and all of that sort of thing. So, obviously, Greval is the one there on your right, and then Brunhilde is the one on the left. You also have. You've got Karu in the back there, Nadria on the left, and then Torgeth on the right. Oh no! Wow,
Oh, death to you,
Mr.
Jaxie.
Morale is just like
Oh.
throwing shade over there.
Wow.
I hope
Mr.
my
Merrill.
players survive. I want my players to survive. This is going to be a very difficult combat, and I've told them this already, and I have
Yeah.
apologized. But that said, this is the last battle. This is the final, like, big
The
bad guy
final
fight.
countdown.
That
That's the thing.
That
How many of us
too.
does he consider players? Because he doesn't want to kill his players.
I don't,
That's
ideally.
He wants to kill
Ideally.
us.
Or something like that.
All right.
Okay, so before you rush forward, everybody go ahead and roll initiative. Matla's going to get a freebie action.
Oh, yay.
Oh,
But I'm so fast.
man!
That sucks.
Oh.
All right. Peanut.
Why did these not?
Oh my
Do I need to
goodness.
roll for
God.
Peanut? Do I need to
No,
roll
Peanut will go on your turn.
Damn
Yes,
it.
Peanut will go on the same action
Then
as
I
you.
should have rolled for Peanut's initiative because he has a plus 24.
You have
Jesus,
a
I
plus
need to track it to
25.
figure out where we all ended up now. Jesus.
Well, that's what the
Hmm.
combat tracker's for, my friend.
No, that's what I literally just said. I said I'm going to need the tracker to figure out where everyone ended up
Oh,
now.
that's okay. They're
yes,
not rolling
that's
great
fair.
either.
Hey,
They're
Daryl,
not.
that's what the tracker's for.
Hey,
Well, ironically,
Scorf.
I actively tried to roll all NPC initiative at once, and then it was just like, nah, man, because these are technically PCs, we're just not going to do that for you.
All NPCs are his players, probably.
Right?
plot twist.
What a twist!
I'm not mad at the order so far.
I'm kind of salty.
Well, maybe don't get a
what-
nat 1.
Maybe you should mind your own business.
Holy
Wow.
crap, 44
What a
already.
difference.
Well done. You're like, I
Thank
got
you.
this.
Yeah.
I should have rolled
I-
Peanuts
I'm-
initiative.
I'm well, I'm feeling that mother intuition that Matla is
Fair.
feeling. I'm like, yes.
Well, Mala gets one action to start off with.
Yeah.
So if you want to rush right in, go for it.
No,
I
I want
have to find something that's one action.
Do it!
run. Run is one
Hey,
action.
move. Striding is an action. You can just stride right in there. There's this
Oh
lovely
my
spot right
Gosh,
between
Right down
two
through the
melee
middle of
characters.
those two
You
melee-
should
yeah.
do that.
Going to your
As
daughter?
a player, I'm like, oh fuck.
Right
but...
there. Go right there.
Yep,
oh
exactly.
my gosh.
Right there. That's fine.
Nothing could go wrong. What could possibly go awry here?
Not a single thing.
Oh, what did Neural want to say whenever we found out that
Yeah.
it was Debbie?
I already said it.
Oh.
What'd you say?
I was like, damn it, I stuck my dick in crazy. I promise I wouldn't do that again.
He said again.
So yeah, no, Debbie's over here. Oh god,
He just fucked
Damn
right
down.
off.
I forgot I was attached. So she's like,
Wow.
I know you guys can kind of see me ish.
Open up the window. No, we don't have any light. Turn on the.
Open up the window.
Yeah, because
Open
you
up
have
the window.
Hang on. There.
Why
So she's
is
like-
the room reversed?
Yeah, why is this camera reversed?
It shouldn't
Must
be
have turned-
now.
He-
It
That's
is.
correct.
It is. No.
Yeah,
No,
so
it's just
over
been
there
reversed the
is where
entire time.
Yeah, it's been backwards this whole time. So
So now it's
I
like we're
fixed
looking
it finally
into a
today.
window.
It's. I don't.
Everybody else
like
reverse
it.
your camera just to confuse him.
Hard pass. I would confuse me.
To be honest,
Oh, Dressnall.
There it is.
Veltri and Ajaxi, I've been in that room, and I still cannot remember exactly how your desks are oriented, because I
fair.
remember where that ladder is, but that's it.
See, I only do because I literally slept in that room.
I do.
I
Because
almost slept in that room.
I slept
and
in that room, and I also went up into the loft, and I know that room.
I creeped outside that room.
Fair.
Ah.
Alright, so what are you doing?
Yeah, Matla.
Matla is going to save because she wants to cast Malicious Shadow, and that's 2 actions.
Okay. All right.
I
Well,
mean,
then you
does-
will unfortunately lose it. It's kind of your surprise action.
Yeah, yeah, I got it. I
but
just don't
that's-
have anything that's a single.
Evil Eye isn't single?
Oh, it is. Wait.
could
no,
also
yeah.
You could also demoralize, or use
No, I
any.
will. I'll cast Evil Eye. I forgot because with this setup on Fantasy Grounds, it doesn't show me my actions, so I have to research every single one.
Yeah. So that's one of the things that I kind of am kicking myself over. The way that I initially did this system, kind of botched everything. Every time I launched this system, it's like, here's a whole bunch of errors for you. I'm like, great, thanks.
So remember, you do have 4 actions because you do have haste.
she gets 1 action to start right now. It's not a turn.
Correct.
It's just
Okay.
a bonus action.
Okay, sorry,
that
now I'm following.
Our gracious GM is
Yes.
offering.
Yeah.
She
Getting
gets
nothing.
mama powers. She's like, I'm her mama and I'm a protector.
Understood.
Yeah,
I'm following now. I
Yep.
was thinking it was a full turn.
Absolutely.
she's not in range for Evil Eye, so she's just gonna try to demoralize.
Okay. So go ahead and roll me an intimidate check. And I'm going to pull up the rules for demoralize because I actually am going to need those later.
You done fucked up now, Aaron.
Right?
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Oof. Oof.
Yeah,
Low
oof.
roll. That's okay.
Oh.
That's okay.
It
Stuff
was a free
happens.
action. It's a free action.
Exactly.
Funny story. My brother-in-law is named Aaron, and we say that to him constantly.
Nice. Nice. Let's see.
Were you
here.
going to show us images of the people that we're going up against as well?
They're up at the top.
They're up at the top.
Oh, they're up at the top.
Yes.
Yeah, so you'll see 0. They have zeros in front of their names. It was more for me, so I could easily find them in the character list, so they just be at the top.
What the fuck is wrong with Brunhilde's face? Oh, I wish I could zoom in.
She's like half smirking, and it
Oh.
didn't go so well in,
It
looks like-
not.
in Hero Forge. But yes,
Good
no,
grief.
she's
That's
like,
what it looks like.
she's supposed to be like
No, she looks like.
kind of. I know.
She looks a bit drunk.
I'm aware of what she looks like. That is not the intent.
Grievel's like smiling like a madman, like
He's like, I'm gonna eat your face because
Yeah,
I'm a
right.
T-Rex. He's like, we have a
Nom,
T-Rex.
nom,
It's me.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Okay, so yeah, the thing would be versus their will DC. Who are you trying to intimidate?
Debbie.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
No.
So yeah, you're like, "Nrr," and she's just like, whatever, and just slashes Now's neck.
Oh, can I use my reaction?
Which reaction?
I want to cast Breath of Life.
Go for it. What level spell is that?
5.
Okay. Okay. So in character, absolutely.
Okay, gonna do it.
All right. So you
I-
cast Breath of Life, a lance of like purplish white energy flies from your fist, and you cast this, and it immediately dissipates the second it hits the
I think
edge
it's
of
not
that
gonna
circle.
work
No.
yet because of the circle.
Oh shit.
And her blood spills from her neck and onto the ground, and Debbie
Oh.
just drops her. And the circle begins to pulsate with a bloody red light.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh,
Wait,
fuck.
was this her whole thing? Was this her whole thing at the beginning? Did she? Is that the only reason she wanted now?
And she kind of looks up at you guys, and says,
You're in character,
So-
right?
Yeah, I mean, it's
Okay.
yes.
she's speaking out of character, but yes, I'm sure that's what's going through like all of your heads right now. Is like, was this always her plan?
Yeah.
Oh my god, would you stop moving your character? Buddy keeps trying to move her character. I'm like, please stop.
I didn't.
So
move
yeah,
that.
no, you kind of look up at this just horrific mess that's been created around you, and Debbie kind of smirks and looks up and she says, I appreciate all of your assistance, but I think I am done with you now. My throne is ready for me.
Excuse me.
Uh,
Cheers.
You didn't think
You know
I'd
the
do
worst.
this.
The worst part about this. Fucking
Now is
Darwishi
dead.
was right.
Well, yeah.
Oh.
What's that?
Well, okay, yeah, you know, you're right.
Now's
That
dead
actually is
and
the worst part.
Darwishi's
The
right.
worst
But
part is that now
the
it's dead, yes.
The second worst part is that Darwishi was right.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah. Isn't that the worst though? Like for real?
Yeah.
All right.
So she kind of looks up at you guys and like draws her weapon and says, This is my throne. You don't think I was doing this out of the kindness of my heart. I am the heir to the throne. Deposed years ago. Without your help, I could not have made it this far. But if you are going to get in my way,
If she's gonna keep monologuing, I'm gonna cast something.
well, it's Artie's turn.
Okay.
That was
Are-
like kind of her. That was like her free action essentially.
All right. So I'm
Monologue.
gonna.
She
I'm gonna
cast monologue.
have. He can only
Monologue.
go
It's a
25. So Peanut goes on
Mhm.
my turn, right?
That's right. If you look at the combat tracker, you'll see that their
Yeah.
initiative is directly below you. Remember, in order for Peanut to act, you need to expend 2 actions.
Artie needs to expend 2 actions, or Peanut needs
Yes.
to.
Nope,
Yeah.
Bunny.
Peanut
So
goes.
basically,
That's
it's
2 actions, and I'm going
if you expend
to.
2 actions, Peanut gets 3.
Yeah. Okay. I expend 2 actions.
What else
Okay.
are you going to do in your turn?
So Peanut's gonna move, and I'm going to.
Let's deal with you first.
All right.
You have 1 action.
I'm going to move there. Actually, no, I'm going to move there. I lied.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. And you have technically 1 more action because I forgot you guys had haste up. So you have
Yeah.
either a stride or a strike.
Yeet.
Does that need to be used the first turn?
1 minute duration.
Oh,
10
so
rounds.
I'm
do
going
that.
to
Dang.
do my
Yeah.
repeating crossbow.
I was gonna say, are you sure you don't want to just stick around and just do 2 strikes
Me?
at your full bonus?
Sure.
Yeah, you.
Sure. Fine.
All right, go
Well,
ahead and
I
make
don't
sure
know.
you target your target.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so yeah, go ahead and roll both strikes at your full attack bonus.
How far does it go though? Range
Whatever
120. Okay.
There you go.
Holy dang.
Yeah, crossbows. They don't screw around, man.
Oh, that was so close to a nat
Nice.
20. All
So
right.
close, but not quite.
All right. And all right. So only 1.
Yep.
That should have been at your.
It should have been your
highest.
full. So basically, yeah, whenever you
Oh.
get haste, you get 2 attacks essentially at your full
Oh.
base attack bonus, and then beyond that, it would be your multi-attack penalty.
So if you add 5 to that, does it hit?
Yeah.
It would.
All right. Cool
Okay.
So
beans.
go ahead and roll your damage twice, please.
Why did that not work?
Just click on the damage on the bottom, where it says 3D.
Yeah.
No, on your character sheet,
On my character.
right there, under where it says damage.
Where?
Where it says damage.
Nope. Oh.
Hold up.
I got it.
To the far right.
Oh,
There you
I got
go.
it. All right.
You
cool.
figured it out?
Yeah, I
Great.
got it. There.
Perfect.
All right.
Damn, 2 identical rolls with different numbers. That's freaky.
Right?
Mm.
Small world.
Well diddly done.
Well, diddly
Indeed.
done.
So
All
now
right.
you get to act as Peanut. Peanut has 3 actions.
All right. So Peanut does need to move.
Actually, the same numbers. They just shuffled around. Even
Mhm.
weirder.
What is Peanut's move speed?
25.
Okay, so that's 1 action.
And
And you can hit that guy from there.
Peanut's
You're also
gonna.
like in between some things, but
I
we'll
know
move
I
you
am.
back a little bit.
Okay.
It's okay.
So
You still have the reach to hit.
I'm going to attempt. And does Peanut also have haste?
Peanut is currently not
No,
hasted.
he
I
doesn't
don't
have
think.
haste.
No.
So no, short
I
answer,
can
no.
only target up to 6, so unfortunately,
That's fine.
Peanut.
You also can't target like minions, essentially.
Yeah.
All right.
I feel like haste wouldn't do too well on mechanical creatures.
That's what overdrive is for.
That sounds like a bunny thing.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay. And
All right.
miss. All right.
So it only.
So that's all 3 actions.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
All right. Cool. And that's
Still
my turn.
pretty respectable.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right, so that's that turn. All right. So now it is Debbie's turn.
Of course it is.
Naturally.
Yeah.
She has a really high modifier.
But it's not 44.
Ooh.
I mean,
Oh,
you're
that
right.
eye shift.
Eye
Yeah.
shift?
I saw
You
it
like
too.
your eyes like went.
Yeah.
Double check. Like.
Oh. I'm trying to figure out where
That's what
she's
I
going
rolled.
here.
Oh.
Not you.
You said she. I'm
It's
the
not
only
all-
she that matters. It is my
Oh, okay.
world.
Wow. Just
Wow.
throwing Mala under the bus there. Jeez.
Right?
Daughter just died. Like, it's
I mean,
my world.
Right? She's like, I'm
okay,
the
never
only
mind,
she
never
that
mind.
matters. Her daughter
Okay.
died, but who
Okay,
gives a
never
shit
mind.
about her?
I take that back. I take that back.
Wow. Just cruel there.
Come on, she's got another baby in there.
Hmm.
Well, you know what they
Artie
say.
does.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Jesus.
Don't you dare.
Attack
That's
with
actually Peanut,
45,
not Artie.
47, and
Yeah, I know.
40.
3 attacks and a move.
Haste.
You have haste.
Does she have haste?
She has haste.
She does. Their whole crew
Oh.
has haste, just like you guys.
Of course they do.
Yeah, of course they
Naturally.
do.
Copycats.
They
Yeah,
are
right.
copycats. Yeah, because she's a cat. See,
Ah, see?
I got the ears and everything. All right, then let me do the modifiers. Where's the thing I want?
Why am I also taking wounds?
You shouldn't be. You're not. It's
Oh, never
Artie's
mind.
Peanut.
Never mind. I was looking at the.
Yeesh. You
She's
saw the
wounded,
first,
though.
6 letters, and you're like, oh, it's me.
No, in the combat tracker, it shows that I have 33 wounds.
Oh yeah, that's because you got shot earlier.
No, she is
No.
taking wounds.
Oh.
Yeah.
I did not get shot afterwards.
Oh, I know what's happening. Go
It's
ahead and
taking
zero out your
Artie.
wounds. I know what's happening. Hold up.
It's taking Artie.
Yeah, I know exactly what's happening because I have Peanut set up as a as an Eidolon. It gets
It removed
weird.
Peanut's wounds.
Yeah, I know it did. Hold on.
It was 33.
It
Trying
was
to remember.
78.
It was
by the time.
78.
Oh,
All right,
I didn't see
give
the
me,
last
give
one.
me a moment.
okay.
Linked PCs. We're just gonna delete that. Okay, so you said 78.
Yeah.
Done.
Nope.
Nope. 789. Yep,
All
that's
right.
what I said.
Peanut
And
And
RTI.
Artie took damage
And
again.
it's still linked.
Oh, shit. Because you're still linked to that, I think the other direction. Let me pull that open. And we're gonna go ahead and tracker. There. Okay, now if you delete yours, you should be good.
Yay!
Nope.
Peanuts healed again.
Yay! Let me delete that. Or no, not that. We want to go to.
I'm okay with not having any wounds for Artie, and subsequently not for Peanut.
Right.
Peanut's health is different now.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. Which is actually sensible. So 78. Oh gosh darn it. I really wish this weren't a thing.
I'm
Why
sorry.
must this
do
be
you
a
want
thing?
me? Do you want me to keep track of them separately, so that
Yes,
we can move
please.
on? Okay.
Yes, please. Okay, cool. So that's gonna be her turn. Okay. Alright. Everybody do me a favor and make me a quick perception roll, and I'm gonna go pee, and I'll be right back.
Just straight perception.
God, you broke the seal early, man.
He did. That's
That's
okay.
ugly.
Oh, I see something finally.
Damn,
It's
I see
dust.
all the things.
You do.
Nice.
I see nothing.
No think. Mark
No
off your
think.
trail rations.
Mm.
Ah!
Let's see if this one works. Do I have another pen over here? I do
I
not
really
have
wish
another
that they
pen.
were clustered up a little bit and closer.
I know.
Yeah, but at the same time, we really don't want them to cluster up because I think they are going to fuck us up.
Agreed,
Most
but
likely.
damn it. I was hoping I could slow them, but it's weird how I'd have to cast it because it's a level. God, let me actually read this. It's a level 3 spell, but if I heighten it to level 6, I can target 10 creatures, but I only have access to my level 7, level 8 spells. Yeah.
Hey, Drasnok, can you correct Peanut's health? Oh, no.
Okay.
Can you correct Peanut's HP for me, Drasnok?
What's wrong with Peanut's HP?
It's max at 180, and he has a lot more than that.
Does he? How much?
Yes.
How much is Peanut supposed to have?
208.
He should have the same as me.
Not accurate.
Are you telling me it's not accurate?
I'm telling you that's inaccurate, yes.
Should he have more?
No, it's 10 plus his con modifier every level, and technically he's the same level as you, so that's 14 or 15 rather, so 15 times 16.
His con is higher than mine.
I am aware, that's why I
Okay.
said 15 times 16, because 10 plus 6 equals 16.
Okay.
So he should have 240 HP.
Okay. Great.
Just tweaked it.
Thank you.
Is that tied to yours? No.
Nope.
Good. All
Because
right. Keep track of those wounds separately, please.
Yep, will do.
Okay. Because for whatever reason they're still linked, even though I turned that off. But whatever.
Yep, I'll keep track of them.
Okie dokie. So it is now Nadria's turn. Let's see how you guys did on your perceptions. All right. Okay, so everyone except Markov recognizes some of these folks. A lot of these guys look really, really familiar from the boat that you guys were on not too long ago during Veltry's combat.
Oh, so she
These
took
were those
They-
other people who were hanging out on the ship.
So she knew.
Darwishi's crew?
Yeah.
Correct.
And we let them go.
God damn it.
Indeed, you did.
except they have one less.
They do have one less. You're right. However,
Debbie
Well,
and
I thought that
Darwishi
they were like rattled because we had Veltri kick their butt.
no, they just look at Veltry as a target now
Oh no.
because he's
Oh
a threat.
no!
Oh no.
All right.
All right. So, we found our target.
Okay.
They're probably squishy, and they probably have something similar to Matla. So, Nadrina. Nadra.
So
Andrea.
Nadria.
Veltry is confused
Oh dear.
On
until the end of his next turn.
is that
That's fine.
my success or their success?
That is your success.
Okay,
You're only not affected if you critically succeed.
sure.
That's not good.
All right.
No.
And then Torgith.
Well, they
Okay,
have one more action, or
do you
technically they have
mean?
2 more actions.
What does confusion do?
It makes you randomly select a target to attack.
Oh,
Yeah, it's bad.
That's
It's a
not
really
good.
not nice thing to be dealt with.
I'd say don't hang out in Veltry's range, but we're all screwed
Oh,
on
wait.
that front.
Can I counterspell? I have it prepared.
oh,
So you can try. So counterspell is what? It's a
I gotta
roll.
look it up
It's a
again. Hold on.
post rolls. Yeah.
Yeah, let me. Where are you?
You can also pick one. So it's gonna cast feeble or it's gonna cast mind warp, and it's going to cast what is it called? Phantasmal killer. So you can pick one.
Mhm. Now does that counteract the spell so I wouldn't be confused if it's a success?
If it's that one, yes. Or she can negate Phantasmal killer.
I mean,
Either
it says
or.
I can do it every time I recognize
can-
a spell.
You only have one reaction per turn, though, or per round, rather. And
It's
it is
not a. It's not. I mean, all it says, the trigger is just a creature casts a spell that you have prepared, and
if
it
there's a
doesn't say
trigger,
what.
it's a reaction, and you only
Okay.
get one per round,
Um,
unless you have other abilities that prevent, or expand that.
we should do Ward Mind.
Okay. And it is what opposed?
It doesn't say. Why doesn't it say? Why do I have to look this shit up every fucking time?
I know.
Right?
I had.
Not even finding that as an ability anywhere.
I mean, it's here. Put this in general. It's right here.
Lovely. Pull that up here.
Counteract. Here we go. It was in there.
Aha!
Okay.
Counteract. Okay, whenever acting a spell. Do.
Oh, but the symbol after the name means it's a reaction.
Correct.
Yes. Yeah. But we don't have. Oh wait, no. There is a symbol. Did the spell use the caster's DC?
Yes. So you'll have to basically roll a occult versus whatever their spell DC is. So go ahead and make your roll, please.
Mm.
So that is a critical success. So you neutralize that. However, they still have another 2 actions. And you are out of reactions for the round.
Yes.
All right. And in the meantime, we're going to do. Where is that at? Here we go. Okay, so that's a success. And you will be frightened 1,
Mm.
and you'll take 4d6 worth of mental damage.
As long
Poopy.
as it wasn't a crit success. That's all that matters.
Joke's on you.
So
There's
the way that
nothing
it
up
works
here
is
to
that's his
damage.
save. He succeeded on his save.
Yeah, I was saying if. That's right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. If it had been a critical success, he'd be unaffected. Now you're welcome to try and re-roll that if you want to go ahead and make a Benny.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
For a frightened 1?
Mhm.
No.
Okay.
No.
All right.
No.
Fair enough. So that's gonna be Nadria's turn. And Torgath is up. Oh, this is gonna be nasty.
Which one's Torgath?
Torgath is the
Oh.
one on the right there, up
Yeah, I see.
kind of northward. The demon looking dude.
Oh, he's a tiefling.
Oh, he has a staff.
He does have a staff. Yes.
How do you know he has a staff?
I zoomed in on his character.
He's
Yep.
holding a staff with a little
With a skull on it.
Oh.
It was kind of difficult to understand, but he's also holding like a purple skull in his other hand.
He's a nasty one. What can I say?
Oh, like a necromancer?
I don't know if I go that far, but he's something. He's certainly something.
I'd let him romance my neck.
Hey, poor guy.
Hmm. What's
What
up with this
is
giant
on the
circle all
map
of a
right
sudden?
now? Dare I ask?
I'm measuring.
Okay.
Whenever you're measuring,
Um,
measure horizontally or vertically. Don't go diagonally.
Correct.
Yeah, always measure
It's a
from the bottom.
burst.
Maybe
Yeah,
twice,
don't-
not once.
Whenever you're drawing your circle, go horizontal or vertical.
Vertical.
Okay.
It does actually matter. It's weird.
It shouldn't. That's not
It
how geometry
shouldn't. You're right.
works.
You're right. It shouldn't matter, but it does. Because if you measure diagonally, it doesn't actually take into account the actual measurements on a diagonal.
It does weird stuff
It really does.
because it snaps by the block, not by
Oh,
the
that's
distance.
so
Yeah.
stupid.
It is. You're absolutely correct, sir. All right,
Okay.
let's see here.
What does Torguts do?
Heh.
Seriously, what the hell do you have as a 60-foot burst?
What
Jesus.
the
Oh
Frank?
boy.
What the Frank?
What the Frank?
No, he's not going to do that just yet.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's going to do that instead. This is a level 7th, which means, oh god, this is gonna suck. I have to find a thing. Please hold.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
If you
Do
pull out a
the
magnifying
thing.
glass, I'm turning off your camera.
Hey.
gosh.
Oh gosh.
Elementary.
Does
I
that
can
mean
do-
Corv gets his health back since he wasn't prepared and you still took his health away?
What?
Damn.
I didn't take his health away? What are you talking
You
about?
did.
The arrows.
The
You
arrows.
did. You
The
had me
arrows that he
take
shouldn't have gotten
damage.
hit by.
Because
No,
he
He
should
wasn't
not
he
have
ready.
was shot earlier. Yes.
Salty.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. So much arguing. All right, we're all friends. We're all trying to defeat Devi
What?
now.
All these flavors, and you choose to be salty.
Like some Lay's potato.
Wow.
I mean, that's why I'm so good to your umami.
Or something.
That was
Wait,
really
Also,
weird. I'm sorry.
also
Who's
get
mommy?
out.
Yes.
Who's mommy?
Oh my.
Sorry.
Umami.
I mean, I understand this is an
Ooh,
18
my
plus,
man.
but oh my god, guys, chillax.
We haven't gone explicit, okay?
I
I
was
mean,
gonna
that's,
say,
No,
There's a
that's fair.
lot of
That's fair.
theater of the mind.
there's
They-
a lot of innuendo.
they need to pay extra for that. That's gonna be on my Patreon.
Yeah, right.
There you go.
Perfect.
Why is there not an undead at level 9?
You know, now I need to make an OnlyFans with the name of Umami.
There you
Oh
go.
god.
I guarantee you somebody has done that.
I
I'm
guarantee you're right,
sure,
though.
yeah.
You mean like mushrooms?
Honestly, that
Yep.
would be a great drag name.
Oh, wait a second. Like mushrooms.
I mean, yes, you're right,
Only
but
feats.
stop.
But
No,
also,
right, but
please
wrong.
stop. Yeah. Only feats, yes.
It's a shiitake.
Something like that.
Drasnell has an only feats.
Do I?
Oh,
Okay.
that's right. He
You
doesn't know
lost the
about
other
it.
one in the war.
That's right. He doesn't
Ah.
know about it yet.
Oops. Why am I not getting kickbacks from this? Jeez.
Because
You
you're
invest
missing your
in
feet.
they're your dividends.
Or something.
Dan.
Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs.
Something like that. Alright. Equal to.
Go
I don't know
ahead.
why I didn't have this particularly prepared, but I really should have.
You know what? I'll take it. I
Mm.
feel like I feel like it's a sign that he
That'll work.
doesn't need to exist.
It's not fugu.
So wait, he doesn't have the spells prepared.
No. It does. I just don't have other bits prepared.
Hmm.
Other bits. I feel like that also could be bought on Patreon.
Some.
Angling?
I mean, it's fair.
You're just feeding me material. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I
go
know.
ahead and stick these feets in your mouth.
Please don't.
18 plus.
18
Something
plus.
like that.
Well, you know what? I have
Triggered
incredible
Toby.
initiative.
Triggered.
Oh god. So, now that I'm reading them, like, hobnobbler.
Wow. Wow. Alright. Let me put that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
I've been big in
hobnobber.
these streaming times.
Hobnobber.
That's not
Hobnobber.
better.
It's
No,
not.
it's not.
It's not any better.
I think the first time you took that feat, you said knob gobbler, and I was like, what? Like that is
Well-
something else entirely.
It is.
I mean, you need to be trained in diplomacy for that too. So
I mean, that's also fair. All right, we're gonna
What
go ahead
are
and plop.
even these points?
Okay,
The wets.
Oh. Alright.
so this guy like waves his hands around and like just launches this ball of darkness and bloody red energy, and out of the ground erupts this giant wraith-like monstrosity.
Well, I hate it.
Don't
uh,
like it.
hey, maybe
No,
don't.
you really don't. The undeath is real.
Ooh, wait. Oh, damn!
Not
I
your
didn't
turn.
use
Not
my...
your turn.
Not
No,
your
I used
turn.
my reaction already. Did he raise a dead creature?
He did. He raised an undead creature, in fact.
Can I use anathematic reprisal on it?
Didn't you just say you used your
Shit, I
reaction
did.
already this
Damn
turn?
it! Damn it!
You literally just said that.
I'm like,
You're not sneaking that one past me, brother.
Damn it!
Sorry. Let's see, 10 feet. Okay, only 10 feet.
What is triple meow?
I I don't know.
Meow.
So I couldn't
Meow, meow,
label
meow.
them, and I think that I was going to be working with Jaxie and trying to get cat things. But right now it's just the star.
That's fair.
Does that mean you meow 3 times if somebody redeems that?
Meow meow meow. I could. Meow.
That would get you lots of hits.
So what happens when I punch?
Now you punch the camera.
I did. I went
Wow.
boom.
That's gonna be its turn. All right, Neural, you're up.
Earl. I love how we all just immediately do that.
Nerds.
Yep, it's cow time.
Yeah, right.
Cow
All
time.
right. So I need to draw a circle. Big
It's
circle.
very difficult.
Big circle.
Big circle.
Okay, so
Like
what are
how
you doing right
big?
now?
Big
Drawing a
Eclipse
circle.
burst.
Okay, and what does that do?
Kills a motherfucker.
It
Fuck
is
shit up.
yeah, right. A globe of freezing darkness explodes in the area, dealing 8d10 cold damage to creatures and objects in the area, plus 8d4 additional negative damage to living creatures. Creatures
Okay.
and objects in the area must attempt a reflex.
All right.
Do you think they could make that any bigger?
So make sure you target everybody.
Wow.
Working on it.
Remember, control click.
I know. There's still a lot of clicking.
There
Do you
is.
know how to
much
do it?
clicking.
Oh, don't worry. Dresden will jump in and start clicking for you too.
He will.
God. The
I
double
haven't
click.
I haven't done a damn thing. All right.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't be throwing
Yeah.
shade at me.
We know.
Making sure I cast. And they're all selected. Let's do a save roll.
Oh.
Saltiness is real.
Oh.
Okay.
So
2 failures.
One of them takes
And-
no damage.
Oh, Debbie.
The
Weird.
rest get half.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
Weird.
And the
Weird.
cold or the negative damage will not affect the wraith. In fact, it will heal it. So go ahead and
Oh,
make your rolls.
What?
Well,
Oh no,
It
not the
should
rate that's
auto-apply
at
it
full
if-
health.
if-
It
Dresdel.
should automatically apply it. Yes, you're correct.
It should automatically apply all the.
Oh god, it broke everything. Okay.
So roll your damage.
I was trying to, and it threw up an error code.
Damn.
Okay.
Not too shabby.
And
Yay.
Nice, nice.
Bruno
All right.
Baldi.
so that's one action. I have 3 to go.
It's only one action.
That was only one action.
Let me double check.
I was gonna say, does it have multiple functions to
Well,
it?
again, it doesn't have the icons like Motla said, so I have to double
Casting,
check
somatic,
every damn
and
time.
verbal. That's
So
2.
2.
That's
Okay.
a tour. Yep.
Okay, so I still have 2 left.
You have a strike action and theoretically 2 strike actions.
Yeah. All right. Let me remove my pointers and my targeting because it's a lot of targeting.
It's a lot of targeting.
That's a lot of damage. Anyway.
It is a lot of damage.
All right.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Go on.
I'm working on it.
Grab your hat and fetch your camera.
I wasn't expecting this shit to work.
Hey.
Alrighty. Do I have something that can reach out and touch?
Faith?
I'm working on it. Hold on.
What are you trying to do?
Reach out and
I'm
touch
reading through my list.
Okay.
Because remember, I have like 20 other freaking spells right now.
I feel that.
Please don't pre-move.
Oh, okay. I was measuring.
Yeah.
I understand.
It's
It's just a lot of things that are going on.
All right.
Well.
Actually, let me see. How many actions is this? This is 2. 3-foot radius.
You would be able to cast another 2 action spell.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking. All right. Screw it. Let's throw this out early. Let's cast Burning Blossoms.
That's a 2 action?
Yes, that's 2
Damn.
actions, somatic and verbal.
nice.
All right.
Let me just see what the roll is. I think I just grow the tree and then, yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to need a 30-foot radius circle. I'm probably just going to place it in the center here.
Makes
Sure.
sense. Right on top of Now's body.
Yeah, that's certainly.
Sprouts from her face.
Wow.
I'm cleansing it!
With fire!
Pretty much.
I
Okay,
Why'd
so
you have to yell?
that's 30 feet.
don't like
All
it when
right.
you yell at me.
I should probably go there-ish. that agreeable to people, or
It's your spell.
Yeah,
Okay.
I won't be
Yeah.
in there.
Sure.
That will actually hit the majority of them, with the exception of the Wraith.
You don't have to worry about
Alrighty.
that.
I'm about to take care of the
Still-
Same
Wraith
here, Mr.
myself.
Steely
I
Gomez.
lost the game too.
Everybody lost the game.
I just
Everyone
lost the
lost
game.
Ah,
God
Damn it! I just doing so good too.
Damn it,
Yeah,
Steely
well, blame
Gomez.
Mr. Steely Gomez.
All right.
Steely Gomez.
All right, so
Still
it
a
seems
go
like I just okay. So I need to select everybody for the will save.
Everybody except the Wraith.
Wraith has more things out of it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
More out
not
than in,
50%
I always say.
enamored.
Yes, but it's in the room. Anything that. Let me read it.
Okay.
Intangible hollow tree sprouts from the ground and grows a towering height, radiating fire pattern. Fascinating viewers. The base of the tree takes up a single square and grows 100 feet upwards, while its branches extend outwards 30 feet. The tree then blossoms, growing delicate white flowers, yada yada yada. Okay. Enemy that can see the tree, even if the enemy is outside the spell's area, must attempt a will save.
Okay. It does say
Cool.
an enemy.
It does.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
It does, actually.
Beltree
Read
sweats
through.
in
It's
will
incredibly
save.
vague.
Yeah. Like, oh, let's look up at this tree real quick.
Beltree sweats in will save.
I got +4 to saves right now.
Do you?
Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, a lot of failures across the board here.
Alright, and
They rolled really
Brunhilde and
poorly.
Torgeth crit succeed, but the failures. Okay.
Do me a favor. Can you retarget Nadria, Grival, and the Dread Wraith only?
Okay. Working on it. Nadria, Grival, and the Wraith.
Yes.
Correct?
Yep.
Just making sure.
I'm expending some of my bennies.
Oh, okay. Those 3 are now targeted.
Roll again.
Um,
That would-
Waiting
I-
on GM direction.
Yeah, please do.
okay.
If you only have those 3 targeted. Okay, so the Dread Wraith still fails, the Nadria fails, but Grival succeeds with a critical
Jesus.
success.
What the actual
Isn't that
shit?
special?
Alright, so Nadria and the Dread Wraith, they're fascinated with the tree until the end of their next turn.
Okay. So
And
you'll
if
want to
they can
apply
still see the tree, they must attempt to save again.
only the ones who fail, which currently are the
Yes.
Dread Wraith and Nadria, who you'll need to apply that function to.
Oh shit! Hold on, I saw Grievall selected. So get that off Grievall.
And so when they're fascinated, they have to do what?
they have to
when
move
they're-
towards the tree.
Yep. They have to
Oh.
spend a move action to move towards the tree.
Yeah.
Nice.
Also, let me double check here with that tree. Na-na-na. Any creature ends its turn under a tree branches takes 66 fire.
Correct. But only if
So.
they end their turn, which would not apply to all of them right this second, because it's not actively their turn. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and advance the turn to Markov, and you can go ahead and apply those.
Just advanced.
Okay, perfect.
You're fine.
So yeah, go ahead and apply those effects, and Markov, it is your turn.
Alright. I am going to move up here,
All right,
and I'm going to do bullet split. So,
nice.
and I'm going to attack.
Holy
Uh,
crap!
Someone's rating. Nice.
Nice.
Whoa.
Wow, with a party of 10!
Woo.
All right.
Oh boy.
I'm going to target.
Howdy, folks.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Hello, everyone!
Hi.
Hey, howdy, hey. Gonna target Brunhilde and Grival. Now this is to do 2 strikes, one against each separate target, and each takes a
Yay.
-2 penalty to the attack roll. So I'll just do 2 regular
'Kay.
strike, the -2 in there.
Yes, thank you.
Yep. And you're
Um,
attacking which two?
We
Brunhilde
are
and
in
then
the very
Grival, so
last
it's 2
game. This
separate
is
ones, but
the
Great.
first game that I'm streaming.
yes. And make sure you
And
remove Grival's fascination
yeah,
there,
so we're dealing with the big
'cause he
bad,
succeeded.
and
I
right
forgot
now,
to deselect them when I applied the effect.
right
Oh,
now we
oops.
have a big
It's okay,
tree
I'll
in the
deal
middle,
with that. Don't you worry about that.
and we
Agreed, I
have
was
a
just
wraith
trying
in the
to-
corner, and
Hello.
we're getting right into the
Alright,
battle.
I'll take
So
that.
you came at a
Take
great
that.
time. So thank you so much.
Ooh.
Oh wow!
Damn.
I'm excited.
Diggity.
Thank Thank you, everyone.
Ball.
Hot damn.
2.
Hold up. Before you move on, deal your damage first.
Is that
Yes, because otherwise when you re-roll, it'll take that next roll as your damage
Right.
counter. So make sure you roll
Oh.
your. Remember, just drag and drop your damage on the enemy.
okay?
Holy Jesus!
Nice.
Wow.
A lot of ones in there, but still.
A lot of
34
ones, yeah.
damage,
But
though.
I'll take it.
I'll call it a win.
Yeah. All right.
Hell yeah.
Reroll. 2's in there.
So for everyone joining, thanks. I'm Musby Bunny. And
All right.
Wow.
Get it,
And right
Markov.
now-
Damn, son.
Markov
Just
I don't give
blasting
up.
people
Is
right in the face.
killing it.
Jesus.
And
All
that was
right.
one
Let me
action.
use my war
So-
crime stick over here.
Okay, so
Wow.
you see. Here's the best part. You have one action remaining.
Nice.
Yeah.
That was one action.
Because of the haste.
Oh, then I have.
Wait, isn't bullet split 2?
It just says action.
Oh well, shit. Okay, so you have 2 more. But
Two-
that said,
Plus haste, so 3, right? Like
well, no,
You
'cause you
moved.
moved.
I moved. Okay, yes. So then 2. Yes.
But even so
Yeah.
you like tumble forward and like come up with your sword between your gun and the enemy, and you just
Yeah.
split the bullet in 2, and it just careens directly into their skulls, like it just deals massive damage. You have
And
2
you guys-
actions remaining. What do you
Nice.
do?
You guys brought swords and staves to a gunfight.
Markov, I don't know what that thing is, but it scares me.
So Markov, I don't know if you're in chat or not, but Mr. Steal Your Game says looks like we actually did bring Giga
A
Chad.
Giga Chad.
And it's you.
Damn
The
right.
halfling
Damn
is a Giga Chad.
God.
That's why Artie
Giga
loves you.
Chad.
That's why Artie loves you. Because you are
With
the
new
Giga
flavors
Chad.
like gun.
Right now.
Who's Mr. Steely Games? I thought that was Mr. Steely Gomez.
It is Steely Gomez. You're right.
Really good.
Oh
Steal
my
the Gomez.
gosh.
Steal the
He's
Gomez.
probably
Steal your
gonna
games.
hate it.
I know, right? He's just like, I hate
He's the
everything.
one that
These
said
people
it.
are assholes.
Yeah.
No, that was
So-
Jasnal who said it.
Yeah.
It was me that
And
said
I'm
it.
going to
Yeah.
take
Well, but then he agreed with it.
I mean, that's fair. My name is Steely
Another
Gomez.
I'm just gonna shoot again. Gonna
Um,
give another shot right to
but
Brunhilde.
we also are all dressed
Yeah, right.
up, which is why I'm wearing goggles and I have little space buns that
Oh,
you
that was
can't
so close,
see.
Benny. It.
Unfortunate.
I'm very excited. Thank you everyone for joining.
I
But the
wouldn't
thing
bet
about
that.
Benny is he has the just as much likelihood to roll lower.
Yeah.
Well, not quite, but
And I'll take
he rolled an
final
8.
shot also on Bruce.
Yeah, he did roll an 8.
Oh,
okay. So
sorry,
you will be taking
sorry
your
about that,
minus-
Mr. Late for Dinner.
No.
That's okay. So you shoot 2 more times and both kind of miss.
Wow.
You're like, well, I'll count my blessings.
Yeah.
My mom uses that joke all the
2
time
out of
as
4
well.
ain't
You're
bad.
blessed.
Yeah,
Mr. Late,
2 ain't-
or don't-
2 out of
you
4
can call
ain't
me
bad.
anything as long as you don't call me late for
I'll
dinner.
count my bless.
All right, Veltry's up.
Yay! All right, here we go. You ready?
Yep.
Nope.
Do your thing, please. Please do it.
Vexing tumble to there.
You can't
Oh.
move to there with Vexing Tumble.
Oh, you're right.
You
Hold
can move
on.
half your speed.
Let me cancel this move.
Yep.
We will
Rock you.
just move to there.
Okay. Hold that
Okay.
thought.
You got Peanut with you, so don't you worry.
Actions.
I'm holding.
I need to look the thing up.
Oh,
What for
God.
attack of opportunity?
Yes. I believe she does have that. She does. Okay, so let me go ahead and make her reaction here. And that'll be a hit.
Leaves an opening, makes a melee strike against a triggering creature. If you're
Moving into or out of their range.
uses a manipulate action or a move action. Yeah, I guess.
Yep. All right. What do you do, sir?
As much as I'd love to attack Devi, this wraith is going to become a problem.
No,
is
that
a
wraith will not
fair-
be a problem once it's my turn.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yes.
You're
Wraith
right.
evaporate.
Get the
Right.
holy man in there.
By my tree.
All right, then I will attack Devi.
Okay.
And I'm actually going to Benny that.
All right.
All time.
Better, much
All right.
better.
You hit.
Okay, and I'll attack again, right, with haste. Or quickened.
Yes, that's correct. And that'll be your full attack bonus.
Eesh.
Ugh. What the fuck is going on?
I
with my
wouldn't do
rolls?
another. I wouldn't do
Oh,
another.
no, I'm not going to.
Yeah.
And then I'll attack with my second. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
Are you sure?
Second.
Yeah.
Ooh. Jeez.
Ooh,
Oosh.
Machi.
not a crit.
That's all right. It's not
Well,
a
hold
crit
up.
miss.
Yeah.
What?
Yep. Okay. Nope. I was reading the thing. Cool. We good?
What were you reading? Opportune riposte? I didn't apply damage yet.
No,
Oh,
and you also
had to
didn't
go
critically
right
fail.
there. Oh, maybe. Oh, darn, that's a post. I can't.
Who just disappeared?
Wow.
Veltri, is there any chance you can take a step back so I can hit that Dread Wraith?
I
That's
just used all my actions.
Wait. Didn't you take that thing?
Yeah, I thought you had
Spell
the.
pass through or whatever the fuck it's called?
Yeah.
Remember we talked about that when we were building your character?
Oh,
Anyways, I'm
yes.
gonna
Well,
roll
I was
damage.
gonna do a channel smite, but because I wanted to just slash it with holy infused
Well, isn't
Friggin'
that
Right.
ability? So it's just
That's
by default.
the
you have
end
to
of my
into
turn.
into my weapon.
All right.
Oh,
Matla is up.
Yeah.
And Matla, you get a +2 to every action you take for sheer rage.
For
Yay.
sheer rage.
Absolute
I
rage. You
would
just
like
You
to
have
rage.
like mama strength going on right now. You're like,
She is
I gotta protect my baby! Eldy, your
It's the-
baby's dead. So you're like, I
it's a-
gotta avenge my baby!
it's a little late to protect your baby, unfortunately.
Yes.
Oh.
okay.
Oh, that
Matla,
shit
Oh man,
once.
I gave myself a sad.
Matla
Yeah.
needs to move
Oh.
there.
BRB.
okay.
Okay.
If you want to approve that move,
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm paying
You're
attention.
good.
I promise.
you're good. Okay.
Right.
Let me double check that that's where I need you to be. I
Round
did.
one. Fight.
Fight.
There we go. I'll spin you around. Okay,
Right,
you need to
right.
be over there.
Nope. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Malicious Shadow.
Okay. Which does.
It's going to. Let me make sure that I have it targeted.
You do.
You reshape the target shadow into a deadly form, such as strangling hands, a dangerous weapon, harrying
Oh.
runes, or the like, and command it to attack the target. When you cast the spell and each time you sustain the spell, the shadow makes a strike against the target. So
Okay.
I think the first time I use it, it takes 2 actions, even if it doesn't hit,
Sure.
and then after that, it starts taking 1.
Okay. And that's what, a 1 action, 2 action spell?
It's a 2
Something.
action to cast it, 1 action to sustain.
Okay, cool. So basically, that's your more or less your whole turn, with the exception of your move, which would put you at 4. Okay, cool. So
So let
then,
me cast.
absolutely.
Oh, no.
Let me see.
As an aside, thank you all for raiding, I suppose,
Yes.
and welcome to the party. I know this is
Yeah,
a bit
thank you.
chaotic.
I had to pause a little bit, and I don't know if they want to. I don't. Yeah. I don't know how to do that.
Ha!
Ah,
Eh.
I don't
like
I
think
mean,
that.
the
okay,
GM.
so Mr. Steely Gomez, don't just because the GM is her husband doesn't mean she can work one over on me, okay?
I'm
I mean, look at how OP
phrasing-
her character is. You know, she's already
That's a
worked one over him
+2.
already.
Look at my peanut. Look at the peanut.
That is a +2, which
Does it hit with a
will
40?
I will let you know in a moment. Need to look up the thing. That's what, a
40.
save, or is that just a straight up hit?
It's a straight up hit.
That'll hit.
He's
With
mechanical.
a +2, that'll hit.
Okay. All right.
I don't know if I can. Did you buy the 3 meows? I don't know.
Nice.
I
So I
don't know.
moved, and then I get a 4th for
Okay.
haste, right? With strike.
Yes.
Well, you moved, and then you use your 2 action spell, and then you have an action to actually do a thing with the spell. I
One
think
of our
I
cats
could be wrong, but
is
yeah,
more
let's
than
say you
willing
get
to
another
give
action just
multiple
to
meows. I don't
do
need
the
to do
thing,
that, but
because
I'll
technically
give
that,
it a try.
that
Don't you
whole
worry.
attack is part of that spell. So
Okay, then she's going to try to hit again.
okay,
Oh,
Oof, that's worse, but
No.
it's okay,
that's
Wasn't a
worse.
crit miss. That's all that matters.
right?
All right, Grival is up. Grival is going to take a step forward here and target Peanut.
Shock.
Rude.
Because
Double rude.
Peanut's kind of a threat of sorts right now.
Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good
I mean,
himbot.
he is a good boy, but he's also a
He's
threat.
a good
Well,
himbot.
considering he's still fascinated, he takes a step towards the tree.
True.
No, he actually made
He's
the save,
not.
remember?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, but he's still fascinated in your effects, and since you've been punishing
He's-
for arrows, he has to move towards the tree now.
No, I actually had the no, I had the minus selected. I just hadn't finished it yet. I hadn't done the second click. No, there's 2 clicks to remove a
fine.
thing, but he is going to end his. You know what? You're right. He's going to move over there just because you pointed it out.
You
Just because
know,
you pointed it out.
just because you do your Benny bullshit, give me something.
Hey, you guys each have 3 bennies. I only have 3 as a GM to work with. These guys don't have any on their own, with the exception of Debbie. Okay, so.
So then you used all of your bennies to Benny his fascinate.
All of the
Yes,
You had
non-Debbie
3
actually.
people Benny.
I did actually.
Hmm.
Okay, so when did he take 160 wounds?
You know.
Good question.
Back then.
Because
from
it was
the eclipse.
No, it was
Eclipse.
because I went and I had Peanut hit him twice with bludgeoning, and then I also hit him with
Oh, I
my
missed that.
arrows. Yeah.
And,
And-
he got hit by the eclipse burst.
And
And
hit
he
by
got
the
crit
eclipse.
by Markov.
Yep.
That's right. Okay, less confused now. Okie dokie then. He's actually not gonna move.
Yo, Benadryl is good shit, BT dubs.
Yes, it's going to fix his
No.
wounds.
Benny,
That's not what a Benny is.
a Benny
No.
is extra. Ooh, thank you for
No,
following.
I was reading chat and Steely Gomez said like Benadryl. Like,
Benadryl
yo,
is good shit.
come
No,
on.
so a Benny is short for benefit. It's an actual mechanic from another game system called Savage Worlds that I've kind of adopted into other game systems that I use. Where basically people can re-roll things like, failed saves, failed rolls, etc.
Yeah, so if you massively fail, like if you get a nat 1, well, if you get like a 2 or a 3, you can't re-roll natural ones. But if you get like a really bad roll and you're like, let me try doing that again, then you have 3 bennies per game to do that. So
They're technically called hero points.
yeah, hero
Yeah.
points.
We call
Benny's
them
is from a
bennies because
different,
I think it's more fun.
It is more fun.
It's
agree
also
with
from
you.
a different game.
It is.
Tis.
It is.
So we're playing a game with friends with bennies.
In
no friends with pennies. No friends with
Once
Like a
again, that's
mulligan, yeah,
content
like a
for another
mulligen.
streaming website.
Yeah, like a
Indeed
mulligan.
it is. Okay, we're gonna add.
Real quick, did we
Yeah.
ever do the effects for the lover's gloves?
I applied them,
Um,
yes.
Okay, great.
Okay, did you already apply those?
I
Mhm.
applied them to both Matla and
Perfect.
I assumed Matla reciprocated, so I applied it
Yes.
to Corv too.
That seems like
No,
a
but
safe
like,
bet.
did you apply them?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
because he's
I
wearing
just wanted
gloves.
to make sure.
Remember?
Did they get the job?
Oh,
I did not get the job.
Okay.
I was
Oh.
declined.
Okay.
Uh,
So,
Getting the job in this economy?
Yeah, right.
right.
Sorry, I just read chat again. It was like, yep.
Everyone has a yeast infection.
Pretty much.
Oh boy.
Wait, is he saying we're sweet? Aw.
And that's.
I don't know what
all
he's
of
rolling, but I really don't like it.
Neither do I.
All right, and that's actually going to be his turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just
that's
a
gonna
lot
be
of
his
failed
turn.
saves, it looks like.
He takes
No,
the damage,
He healed. No,
No,
he
those
drank
were
a
actually
potion.
heals. He drank
Potion.
3 potions.
but he takes the damage from ending his turn under the tree.
He does, so that means Neural will apply that. But now it is
Yes.
Brunhilde's turn.
Well, then he has to make another save, right?
He
was-
does.
Yes. Let me get the damage on him.
Yeah, and while you're doing that, I'm going to work with Brunhilde's action here. If it'll load.
Wow.
Okay.
Alright, I see the.
Oh,
Oh gosh, darn it.
Oh. What? Oh.
Don't worry about that.
I hit the
That's
wrong
me
one.
working with you. They critically succeeded though, so they will not be fascinated,
Ah, all right.
but they will just take the damage for ending their turn in that.
Okay, and that's 66. And for whatever reason, I don't seem to have a damage icon here, so I'm just gonna do it manually.
Yep, you just drag and drop it on their head.
66 damage.
Pretty much.
I dropped it on their head and it didn't do anything.
Because it was just dice. Drop it in the chat log, and then
Alright.
it can be applied as damage.
Alright.
Yep.
Or you can right click. We'll figure that out.
Yeah, I did have some effect.
Nice.
But
And I saw he has
Brunhilde
Bulwark. Ignore that because
is
I have
going
overwhelming
up,
spell strike, so
and she's going
I
after
ignore
Peanut,
resistances.
I think. No.
I think that's only with spell strike,
Yeah.
though.
So she's going after
no.
Peanut.
No, you do not resist this
Who's there?
particular resistance. He has
So-
Stone Skin, which is resistance over everything except adamantine. So unless
Oh,
your
shit.
weapon is adamantine, it will not pierce his damage reduction.
Hopefully
know.
Peanut
Oh,
survives.
That I messed up by making my weapon out of mithril.
Oops.
Well, you can't have nice
Why
things.
didn't that work? Why is everything so laggy?
Because you have 50 million people and
Yes,
NPCs.
Peanut's about to take a buttload of damage.
Oh.
All right, how much butt load?
I'm trying to figure that out, but it's not loading.
Oh,
Clearly, you should just delete some of your enemies.
I'm
there.
okay. I'm okay with Peanut
Hold
not
on.
taking
I'm just gonna do it
damage.
this way.
I'm actually
We'll delete
going
them soon
to.
enough.
I'm gonna
Okay.
take out my hair.
Okay, that's fine. And
There you go, Valtteri. Amazon delivery, adamantine axe.
Look at that. Would you just look at it?
All right.
Is Artie still taking damage for Peanut?
I think so. Because
She
it's
doesn't have
still
her headset
linked
on.
for some stupid reason.
Well, I'll wait.
Yeah, give me a sec here.
There.
I'm doing a thing.
Hey, put 18 damage down for Peanut.
Yeah,
All
Since
right,
you're tracking that.
18.
And then a bunch more too.
How much is
57.
bunch
What?
plus?
It's just 57 flat damage?
Yes, sir. Because
Okay.
disintegrate, don't fuck around.
Oh no.
So she comes up real fast and her axe begins to glow with a greenish energy as she strikes. A searing bolt of energy infuses Peanut as it like starts to disintegrate their form.
Hold on.
Don't you dare!
Shit.
I don't like that.
Not
I
my
know,
robot
right?
child.
I don't like that. Neural,
Can
our
you-
baby is dying.
Can you just zero out those wounds? Because, like, Artie will end up just dying and we're not going to know why.
I mean,
Well, no.
I'm
Well, no,
keeping
she hasn't-
track.
But Artie, are you actively tracking your damage for Peanut?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so you added that additional 45
Yeah.
or that 57 rather.
Yeah, but not the 45.
What 45?
There isn't a 45. That was just a roll.
Okay.
But yeah, no, that's fine. I just need to make sure that it's being tracked because if it's not tracked, Peanut becomes immortal, and that's
He
not
currently has 153 damage.
okay. Okay, thank you.
I don't
All
like
right.
it.
Now this one. Somebody roll me a d8, please.
Not me.
Doesn't matter who.
Okay. Valtteri.
Perfect. All right.
Perfect
so
with a nat one. Okay.
Peanut's gonna take another bit of damage here.
Why?
You'll take 21 to Peanut, and then an additional 50.
What?
Because of the
So
weapon.
she strikes again and lights him on fire.
Oh no.
Peanut's immune to fire.
Peanut is not immune to fire.
Peanut is immune to fire.
Why?
Because he's a construct.
Peanut
Constructs,
resists 10 fire.
yeah.
Wait,
constructs
wait,
are
wait,
immune
JK,
to
it
fire.
says
hold on.
immune fire.
Immune fire, immune poison,
Oh.
immune bleed.
All right, then takes 0 damage. Never mind.
From both the 21 and the 50?
No, not
21 still takes, but
Alright.
the 50 does not.
All right.
Interesting.
Good catch, Feltry.
Yeah,
Ooh, yeah.
absolutely.
I'm sorry, I have to take this off.
It's all good.
No,
That's
you're good.
fine.
You're good.
I said good catch, by the way.
Where? There it is.
Fix your hair.
Fix your hair.
Fix your hair.
Do it upright.
Jokes
Where are
on
you
chat. I
seeing-
was bald
where
underneath
are you
that.
seeing the immune fire? Oh, there it is. Okay. Next to mental. That's weird. Okay. Cool. All right. Nifty. That's going to be their turn, though.
Okay.
And that brings
so-
it up to Corv.
All right. Is the Dread Wraith really our highest concern, or do we want to take out that friggin' Magus?
Could be a good idea.
It's probably, yeah, Magus would be. I mean,
I want to
You
see some
already-
Magus on Magus.
Well, trust me, he's not
So
going to
many
do it in
Magus.
one round.
yeah. I mean, if we take out the Magus, that means he can't make another one.
Well, it wasn't the Magus that made it.
All right, so I'm gonna stride up there.
I thought it was one of them.
All right.
Brunhilde's the
So you
Magus.
stride to there.
Oh.
Yes, I'm gonna stride
All
to
right.
there.
Hold up before you do anything else.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yep, because it's a Magus.
Way the fuck over there.
Son of a gun.
Son of-
Attack of
lucky roll, though.
opportunity.
All right.
Oh.
So that's okay. So it takes a swing at you, but misses.
Cool. And I'm going to raise my scythe, and I'm going to channel the.
What?
Hmm?
Why did you just cast Prismatic Spray?
Oh, because that's what they used
Okay.
before. No, I'm
Just
just checking. I'm checking boxes. We're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
Everything's fine. I'm just checking boxes.
okay. I was very concerned.
Yeah,
So
I went back afterwards and checked my
Yeah.
box.
So go ahead. Continue.
I'm going to. Whoops.
So
It
if
really does
anybody
look like you have
is
comments on your
watching
head,
and
Corv.
is new, let me know if you have any questions.
I'm going
I
to
will
imbue my strike with
try
my
answering
channel
them.
smite
Mhm.
with the harm spell.
Let me
Okay.
know if that my friends are too loud or if you need backgrounds for who is what. And
Oh, you motherfucker! I'm gonna Benny that.
Absolutely you
I'll
are.
help give you
I
any
expect nothing
guidance
less.
I can, okay? So thank you again for everyone who's watching.
You
and
motherfucker!
Mrs. Belly.
I,
Sure.
Mrs.
Wow!
I hope you're having a good time.
What are the odds?
Actually, I could tell you that answer
Right now,
if you
he
really
just
want.
missed
Well,
Fairly
my
did.
life
low,
sucks.
actually, but
roll of d20 with a roll
about
of d2.
20% or so.
Okay, well, my life sucks. I'm gonna
Indeed.
just fucking die. That's fine.
Okay. Well,
And then I'm gonna use my last attack. Because channel smite is 2 actions,
Okay.
and that includes the strike and the spell.
Okay.
So I strode.
Now, I
have
would
one
say
one
that the
attack
damage
left.
on that channel smite will not expend until your next round. So if you hit now, that'll go into effect.
Okay.
Because you just swung into the air. You hit nothing, so nothing really expends.
What the
Jeez.
fuck?
I'm
Change
going to allow
it
you to
to
reroll
color.
that. I'm gonna
Change
let
the
you
color
reroll
of your
that. Change your
dice.
dice.
Yeah.
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 I am straight up gonna die today, guys.
Change your dice color.
It doesn't matter. I'm straight up gonna friggin' die.
Change
your
it to
dice
I
hockey.
did.
Cheers.
I did.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Man, that would just crush Mala. Die. Die.
Oh.
Die.
She would definitely go to the dark side a little bit.
Yay!
Yeah.
That was almost the one.
It was. I saw that.
Ooh.
Plus,
Ooh, a lot of dice.
Nice.
Machi.
Woo!
Wow.
Yep,
Nice.
nice.
All right. So yeah, no, she's definitely feeling it. Are you feeling it now, Mr.
can you feel it now, Mrs. Bitch?
Absolutely.
Oh, is she what's it called? Parried. No, not parried.
What?
I don't
Frozen?
know. No, she's
Or, like-
in between two people.
No,
Oh,
she
flanked.
is
She's
technically
flanked.
flanked. Yes.
I almost said
I
shafted,
should've
but
got-
that would have
I
been the
should have
wrong
gotten
word.
a
Yeah,
plus
plus
2.
two.
Well, you still wouldn't have hit with your 2 really crappy rolls.
Yeah, that's fair.
So it doesn't really matter either way. Okay, now shit's gonna get real.
Oh,
How
dear.
about they don't?
Fuck.
Cairo.
What if it didn't?
Kauru.
But Kauru.
Kauru.
But Kauru. All right. So
So
let
Kauru was the
me-
one that was shooting at us from top of the castle.
Yes.
This is going to be a very long battle.
It really is. Wow. Really?
I'll take it.
All right. Well, that's fine. That's annoying as hell.
He's
though.
just really
That's funny that-
enamored.
She rolled 5 above what she rolled the first time.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, wait,
What?
hold. I get to make a flat DC 17.
You do. You do. Make your fort roll.
Oh,
There you
Oh!
go.
Okay, so you take
that
normal
hits
damage.
a normal hit.
It does. Okay, so let me go ahead and roll
Hold on.
again here, just for simplicity. Okay, and that'll miss.
Missed.
Good. That'll actually make it apply normally. At least it should.
Nice.
All right.
Partially absorbed.
Temp health.
Aha, that makes sense. Okay.
Stone
good
skin.
stuff.
No.
No, he has temp health right now. So
Well,
that's
not
gonna be
anymore,
Kauru's
but-
turn.
And
That's
they're under the
depressing.
tree, so it takes 66.
All right, so go ahead and apply that.
Working on fire, but I might just do the 66.
Artie's up.
Artie is up. Artie does not like this situation. Artie.
That's would it be under a modifier?
Uh,
Do you want to hold your initiative?
no, she's going to try hitting.
As Corv creeps over Neural's shoulder there. Also, side note, guys, please be thinking about what you want to do for your next round. This is going to
Yeah.
be a long combat, so the more shit that you know what you're going to do before your turn rolls around, the faster this is going to go.
Yep, she's going to try hitting Brunhilde because she's like my baby. She's like
Okay.
not really my baby. Oof.
Right now you have Grivel targeted. That would still be a critical failure, but that is you have the wrong person targeted.
I think
I just hold it over on the thing and I let it drop on the person.
Oh, okay.
So,
Still a critical
oh.
miss unless you want a Benny.
No, I'm going to wait 2 turns and let that be.
Okay, you're
It's
gonna
been
use
two
your last 2
actions
actions
for-
to
Yeah.
allow Peanut. Okay. What are you gonna do with your last action? Because you technically have 4.
With
we still have
haste?
haste.
You
Oh.
still have haste for another like 9 rounds.
Yep.
All right, so I'm going to try that again.
I would appreciate some help with the
There
All
you
right,
go.
so that hits.
Doesn't look like you did your multi-action penalty.
Should I?
she has
That's part of the
haste.
haste.
It does. Oh, you're right. You're right.
Oh my goodness!
You're right.
I'm like, we
You're
didn't do
right.
that last time.
Nope, you were absolutely correct.
You are the German sausage.
I
All
am
right.
the first.
All right, so I'm gonna be doing only 2 turns and then letting that go to Peanut. Now
Okay.
it's Peanut's turn. Peanut
It
is
is.
going to attack, and
How many wounds does he have right now?
he has 174.
Okay.
Does Artie have
Yes.
21 wounds, or is that just Peanuts?
She does.
Yes.
Yeah.
Artie actually has 21 wounds.
No,
Oh.
was she hit with anything?
Yes, she was.
The arrows.
The
She.
arrows.
Oh.
Yeah, you were hit with arrows a while back.
By Karu? Yes.
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 Yeah,
When we
like
were
while you
walking
guys were
the
going through the
streets.
city.
No, she wasn't hit.
Yeah, I thought it
She
missed Artie.
it missed
Okay.
Artie. She doesn't have anything.
Then add that 21 to Peanut then, because that's probably damage. to
Already
Peanut.
did. I already have
Okay,
21
well,
for Peanut.
Then please make sure you're keeping track of that. I'm tracking so many different things in my head. It's really hard to keep track of it all.
I am. You're just
Definitely
telling-
think she was.
I am.
Okay.
You're just adding things to Peanut. All right.
No, that would have been damage from before. Just
Anywho.
remind me to remove it. Anyway, moving on.
All right. So that hits
Damn!
with a critical.
All right.
Hot damn!
Damn,
Ooh,
Peanut.
there's a lot of ones there.
Oh,
There are.
yeah, that
Yeah.
sucks.
It does.
Still 34 damage.
Oh
It's
yeah,
still a nice
absolutely.
Peanut
number.
gets a plus 18.
Yeah, so Peanut like drives one of its drills like into her shoulder, and she shrieks.
That's a miss. So Peanut only gets 2 turns, right? Or does he
Three.
get 3?
Three actions
Three
at the cost of
actions.
2 to you.
Another leg piercing. Hopefully it doesn't suck, and it does suck. All right, cool beans.
Critical miss, but that's okay. Hold up before you continue.
Too late.
That
All
is
right.
actually gonna trigger an opportune riposte from Devi.
From Devi? Not
From
this
Devi.
bitch.
Wait,
So-
no. It's critically fails against you.
I thought it was critically failed against anything in your range because that's how you've been
I
using
have
it.
it up. I have it up.
Okay.
No, I haven't been doing
I
that.
thought
I don't
so.
think
They've
Veltry's
all
done
been
that.
attacking
No.
me.
That's my fault then. All right, cool then. Never mind.
I've been a
Ignore me.
swashbuckler this whole time.
Ah! All right, cool. Then never mind. So yeah, no, then nothing bad happens. Just fails and kind of
Yay.
falls on itself a little bit. But speaking of Devi, it is Devi's turn.
Great.
And Devi
Is a bitch.
is going to attempt to demoralize Veltry.
We shall see.
So what is your will DC?
I don't know how to calculate that.
It's
Isn't it-
in your combat tab. It's going to be 10 plus your bonus, basically. So whatever your
Is it in my
overarching
combat tab?
bonus
It's under your saving throws.
yes. So
So 10 plus the
whatever the
number
total
that's in
is.
that box.
Oh, so 29.
Okay, so 29. All right, so she's gonna roll a intimidate roll.
Also, I just want to point out that it definitely looks like the Dread Wraith is giving us
You
all
said
the
29.
Yep.
All right, so with the 31, that'll succeed. So you were demoralized. So she kind of just glares
Oh.
at you. Make me a will save, please.
It's going like this.
Hold on 1 second.
It's not flipping us off.
Just pull some things up here.
I think we're gonna
Okay.
die here.
Yeah, that'll be okay.
I-
A will save?
Yes, please make me a will save.
It could be worse. 36 isn't bad.
Oh, I lied.
Oh, I lied.
Does anybody else have demoralized?
Okay, she succeed. Okay, so you're actually frightened too. Thankfully you didn't critically fail, or rather, she didn't critically succeed because you die.
No.
For demoralize?
So she has an ability called Scare to Death.
Yeah.
Literally, you can frighten foes so much that they die. Attempt an intimidation check against the will DC of a living creature within 30 feet of you that can sense or observe
I'll be back. Hold on.
you. If the target can't hear you or doesn't understand your language, you take a -4 circumstance penalty. The creature is temporarily immune for a minute. So you're immune to this for a minute, so she can't use it again. But if she critically succeeds, you must make a fortitude save against your intimidation DC or die.
Okay.
Jesus.
But she only succeeded.
So that
you
places
don't-
frightened 2 on me.
Correct. You are frightened 2 now.
And frightened typically goes down after each turn. So
Yes.
you're okay. It's going to be okay.
So my
Yep.
frightened from the first turn is gone.
Not until the end of your next turn. So basically, it takes an entire round to
Yeah.
remove by 1. So you'll be at a frightened 2, and then you'll be a frightened 1 after your turn. So let me apply that real quick. Where is it? Okay, it's not there. Why is it not there? We'll just do it that way. Oop, not frightened 23, Sean. Not frightened 23. Okay, cool. So that's going to be her thing. She's going to gain panache. And she will attack Veltry.
Frightened is under.
Wait, she's
The
going to gain
effects.
panache?
Yes. Because she is a braggart.
Who?
Oh,
And when she succeeds at a demoralize action, she gains panache.
okay.
She's a who?
Braggart.
Excuse you.
Watch your language.
She braggarts and swaggarts and what's the Ragnar the Red thing? And the braggart did swagger and something. I don't know.
I don't
But
know.
yeah, she's going
I know
to
what
do
you're referencing,
that.
but I can't come up with it.
Where is? Okay, she's gonna hit with that.
She just hit Peanut.
Did she just hit Peanut?
She
Yep.
did.
Buddy, negate that, please.
No, it's fine. You can keep it there.
Mhm.
Okay, and then she is going to do. Ah, there you are. No, why is that only there? That shouldn't be there. Just tag 5 damage onto that, please.
I'd love to, but that would just hurt me more.
Oh, I know. I know what I forgot. Whoopsie poopsie.
You forgot to add a precision damage.
No, I have it on there. It's just go ahead and tag 5 more damage onto you if you could.
Okay, fine.
Thank you.
Wait, how did I get so many wounds?
That's a good question. I think you took damage from something that
Yeah,
happened.
I think so. It's fine.
Yeah, because we zeroed you guys
Uh,
out whenever we started here.
Yeah.
There.
So something has damaged you. I don't remember exactly what.
I
I'd
think
have
it
to
was.
scroll.
I think it might have been Devi. I don't know.
Actually, I think it was
Maybe
Debbie.
it might have been. Okay, and then she's gonna go ahead and use bleeding finisher on you.
Oof.
Great.
Big oof.
Jinx.
You owe me a soda?
Okay.
No, she was looking like she wanted to cause trouble.
No.
Which...
Why are you
Oh.
still damaging
my God.
Peanut?
Because she still has him targeted. Because I'm a dumbass sometimes.
Weren't you
Go ahead
yelling
and-
at me?
No, I'm
No,
not
we're
yelling at you.
yelling at
Just
him.
go ahead and neutralize that. I'm a dumbass. Is really all it comes down to. And then we're gonna go ahead and apply that. And then we're gonna apply that.
Jesus.
All right.
Wait,
And
5d6 bleed?
Huh? Yes.
5d6 bleed?
She's level 16.
Of course.
Why?
Of course.
Because she's the
she's the
final boss, and the
BBEG?
other ones are actually lower than your level by a pretty significant margin.
Well, they don't hit like it.
Okay, and that will be her turn.
Jesus.
And moving right along. Okay,
That was with-
Nadria is up.
Well, so actually, I looked it up, and finishers can only be like that. Has to be your last action.
Oh, that has to be your last action? Okay,
Yeah.
neutralize the 26 then. That's my bad.
Okay, let me count 26 down from what I have.
You can borrow some of my
Also, Debbie
fingers.
I wish
just
I had that
finished
ability
her-
to just
It's fine.
uncount.
Yeah.
I wish I could just uncount shit. Okay, so let me pull up
Okay.
Nadria. Nadria is going to do. Oh God. Yeah, she probably wouldn't do that just yet.
Why did it do that?
She
don't
wants
know.
us to
Are you
kill
trying to
her
do damage to me?
first?
No, I was trying to see if
He's
I
trying
could.
to he's trying to heal you or whatever.
No, I just changed my wounds. It's fine.
That'll work.
There you go.
Yep.
Nice.
Gotta touch.
Whittling them down.
Whittling them tittle.
Is it your turn?
No, she's under the tree. She finished
Oh,
her
that's
turn.
right. I keep forgetting about the tree.
Yep.
Alright,
Even
she's
though
gonna
it's a
move
big
there.
fucking green circle on the screen.
I mean, look
Oh,
at
no,
this
that's the
face.
wrong
Look
person.
at this face.
Background
How
noise.
can
Nadria's
it
over
not
there.
be
Okay,
immortal?
So Nadria's gonna move
How
there.
can it not be immortal? Look at how cute that face is.
And then
Funny.
Yeah.
Funny. You're not. I can't hear you.
I know, I'm muted.
Oh, okay.
I'm muted
Yeah, she's
for
talking to chat.
Discord because I'm talking to chat.
That's fair.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you don't need to know that. Because chat said he, Mr. Steele, your game said he looked it up and it says Peanut is immortal. And so I brought up Peanut and I'm like, of course Peanut is immortal. Look at that
Oh,
face.
shit.
Black tentacles. Oh, hell no.
Hey, I don't like any of that.
Oh, wait a
Right.
second.
It's less
Wait a
fun whenever
second.
it's pointed at you.
It's
Yeah.
a new round, right?
Hey,
Yeah.
It is a new round.
Okay. I just wanted to bring that up, that it's a new round and you're using black tentacles.
Yeah,
everybody has their reactions again.
they do. They do. So people have reactions. So if somebody wanted to counterspell, they could theoretically do so.
I was gonna cast it. I don't want to waste all my fucking spell slots.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Wait, does a
'Cause that would be a
counterspell take
level-
a spell slot to use?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you have to burn a level spell of equivalent level to whatever's being cast, which in
Yep.
this case is a 5th level spell.
Yeah,
Which is
so-
pretty
You know what?
significant.
Yeah.
Black Tentacles, Motley can also use that.
So
And
I'll let it ride.
we have
All right.
definitely...
You'll let it
um,
writhe, you mean?
Aha!
Oh,
We've definitely
you failed.
talked about this before.
I'm gonna use my cat's luck.
All right.
It is terrifying and kinky
Wait,
both at
It's
the
a
same time.
fortitude save.
Yep, hold on.
Tired
All right.
food.
Let me go ahead and do that again then.
Wait, what? Oh, I see.
Success.
Hey!
Good
So
stuff.
what's with the crit success? Does that mean I just ignore it?
You get no effect.
Okay. But if I end my turn there, I'm still affected?
That is
Yeah.
Or just
correct.
immune? Okay, I'm just checking if there's immunity.
No.
Okay,
Every
just
time you
checking.
end your turn in the tentacles,
You take
have to reroll.
whatever d6.
Well, you
in this
reroll.
instance,
Does
yeah,
that
and
count?
in this instance, it's whatever.
Does that count as a terrain or an environmental hazard once it's cast?
Yes, it counts as difficult terrain, but it also, if you end your turn in there, you have to make a, I think, fortitude save or take a damage.
Okay, and is that damage you just rolled a new roll?
No, so that
Well,
is
you
just
didn't
like
get it.
the,
Me.
that's
Wait,
the initial cast.
I have a question. Why
Yes.
did Artie succeed, but why did she still get wounded?
Because the spell was cast.
Even though
It just
Markov...
means you're not. So no,
Markov,
so the trick is you still
Neural,
take
and
the,
Matla had temp health.
yeah,
Oh.
you still take the damage, but you're not like entangled. That's the real trick. Is you're
Okay.
not entangled and
Okay.
bound.
Okay, just checking. Because
Ooh.
Yep. You still take the like bludgeoning damage from like the tentacles and stuff. You're just not bound there and forced to continue to take that damage.
Okay.
Even with the crit?
Yes.
Okay, just
Even
checking.
with the crit.
That's why it's a great spell.
It really is.
Okay.
It creates difficult terrain, and you have to roll when you end your turn in it. It's nasty.
Hey, agreed. Just making sure I understand what I'm up against.
And that's gonna be her turn. She's not gonna bother with anything else. And Torgeth is up. Oh gosh. Ah, stop that. He's gonna.
Torgeth is fascinated.
Actually,
is he?
Yep, Torgeth
All right,
is
cool.
fascinated.
So he needs to make what, a will save?
And a move towards a tree using one action. And the will saves at the end of the turn.
Okay, so he needs to make a full move towards the tree.
Yes.
Okay, so we're just gonna plop him right there. He'll make a will save to clear that.
Maybe.
What's the save DC?
That's
Could you
what
just
I'm
drop it
looking
on
at
there?
right now.
It's gonna be your spell DC.
It's 84.
You could probably just drop the save on his head again.
Hold on, let me just drop it on his head.
Yep, do that. Wow!
Whoa!
So
I was gonna roll for
he's
him.
fascinated with the tree until the spell ends. And the fire damage doesn't end the fascination. So he's SOL.
Oof.
That's
All
a
right,
great
cool.
spell. That is a great
Well,
spell.
shit.
There's a reason why I took it.
Well,
Yep.
all right. I'm gonna use my one last thing that I have here.
You're what?
Fuck,
Your one
I was
last-
hoping not to have to use this.
A D57.
No,
Oh,
no.
no.
We can make our own custom dice.
You can kinda do that. You can't really input the number of sides though. It's like you can do like a D3
Yeah.
and a D2, and that's about it.
But apparently a D0.
And then,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
Yay.
He's gonna use his
Good job, Corey. You
reaction
rolled it.
No, no
here.
69. I needed to enlighten my dad as to why 69 was funny, and
Okay.
that was very uncomfortable.
Right? Okay, so what's your actual spell DC?
Corv?
It's gonna be in your casting
Corv or
thing.
me?
You.
Double checking.
The one who got hit.
Yeah, Corv was just making.
The one who actually is
Souls.
like casting this spell. It looks like it's a 34. So with a 41, he is going to succeed. He also used his reaction for the turn. Oh
His
man.
reaction lets him re-roll.
Devil's luck.
Oh.
So
Two.
he is no longer fascinated. but he's still
Hold
going
on,
to
I
take a
got
lot
two
of
people.
damage.
And if he can still see the tree, he has to re-roll because he didn't crit succeed.
Oh, again in the same
Yes.
turn.
At the end of the
Hold
turn?
on. I'm trying to multitask. An enemy that can see the tree, even if the enemy is outside the spell's area, must attempt a will save. Doesn't matter.
That means
They're
Debbie should have made
fascinated
a
with
will
the
save.
tree and must use.
That was he already did that though. That was what he just rolled
Right. So at the end of his
and
turn,
succeeded.
right.
So
So at
he's
the
gonna
end of
roll
his
it.
turn, he's gonna have to roll it again because he
Okay.
can still see the tree.
Okie dokie then.
What if they turn their
well,
backs around?
Did Nadria make a will save?
No, she didn't. But let me pull that up.
I mean, not the.
What's the duration on that spell, by the way?
9,000 minutes.
Probably like a minute a level or a minute total.
525,000 minutes.
Stop.
Damn it.
It's gonna be stuck in my head all night.
And we're gonna get like freaking sued by Rent or some
You
shit.
get DMCA'd
Yep.
by
C
Jacob
and D
Brent,
order
founder of
here.
Rent.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, Burning Blossom. Let's see here. Duration.
Yeah.
1 minute. Okay.
Yep. So basically, when our haste goes down, this goes
Yep.
down because I cast it
All
at
right.
the same
So
time.
remind me each time somebody's turn ends to re-roll that, because otherwise I will actively forget.
Well, unless they crit succeeded, which that was Greevil, Devi, and
Okay.
someone
I think
else.
Nadria as well did roll a crit success on the re-roll,
Let's
but
scroll
only on the
up.
re-roll. But anyway.
Yeah, those ones will not need to re-roll, but
Okay. Torgath.
Brunhild will need to re-roll actually. Brunhild crit succeeded too, so it's
Yes.
Kato and Torgath will need to re-roll every turn.
Correct. Yeah. And you're gonna move
And
out of
the
there. That's gonna be
Wraith.
2 actions.
And the Wraith.
And the Wraith.
is-
Yes.
Yep.
The Wraith is a whole nother thing. I don't even really give a shit about the Wraith. It's just extra damage soaking, really. Okay, so this guy's gonna do the thing now.
Okay.
Can he do the thing? That's actually a really
Well,
good question.
that's 2 move actions.
Yep, it is. That's why I'm curious if it's... Nope, can't use that yet. That's A-okay. We're gonna do that instead. All right, so we're gonna use your last 2 actions here to do that. Oh, oops.
So does haste allow? So haste says you can either stride or strike.
Correct. So the first stride would have been their haste action. Second stride would
Okay.
have been a normal stride, and then they have 2 actions remaining.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yeah.
Do spells count as strikes?
No.
Okay.
But in this instance, if it's like a 2-action spell and you have 2 actions left, I'll permit it just to let that work. Because otherwise it'd be kind of weird to have like that extra action. So, all right, and that's going to be their turn. They're going to cast a regen on Devi. And then it's the Dread Wraith. Okay, so let's see here.
Should I just target it now?
Does he need to roll? No, you said Togas
critical success. Good stuff.
Nice.
And then we're gonna go.
It was fascinating, so it does have to make a move under the tree.
Does it? Okay.
Yes.
1.
Oh, attack of opportunity.
Ooh.
That is a good point.
Do the thing.
Do the thing.
I don't know why it rolled 2.
It's okay.
Crit success.
We'll take the second.
The second?
We'll take the second.
Because you accidentally had Devi targeted.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so when you rolled, it rolled against both, but
yeah,
it did.
The crit was actually against the Wraith, so.
Yep.
Okay.
So just untarget Devi and then roll your damage.
God damn.
Partially
nice.
resisted.
Nice.
Ugh.
Hey, take
It's
it.
yeah, it's a ghosty
Ethereal.
thing. Exactly.
But it's a magic weapon.
All right,
It's
so that's
still
gonna
a
be its
ghost.
round.
But I thought ghosts were like fully effective by magic
No,
weapons.
so
Mm-mm.
magical weapons are good, yes. However, because they are incorporeal, they still only take half damage from corporeal weapons, unless you have a ghost touch rune, in which case it'll take full damage. Yes.
Is it immune to bleeding?
Yes.
Okay.
It's undead. It's definitely immune to bleeding.
That's a safe bet that it's immune to bleeding, given that it doesn't have a physical form. What's up, Mala? You had a hand raised.
No, I was just like confirming.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
let's use Scare Touch, which my familiar does, but
It's gonna try and hug the tree because it's gonna end its action in there, and it's gonna go ahead and make a will save. So go ahead and roll that on its head,
Working on it.
and then do the damagey thing.
Yep.
I'm just gonna go ahead and advance its turn.
Oh God.
Oh,
Okay, so it
critical.
critically succeeds, so it's no longer affected by it.
But
But
it
it
is
still
still
takes
damaged.
fire damage.
It is still gonna take damage, yes.
So since it's
Meantime,
undead,
it's
does
gonna
it
be
take
Errol's turn.
double fire damage?
No, unfortunately
those
not.
were some
Yeah.
shitty numbers.
Yeah,
Those
Yeah.
really were. Wow, that is
1, 1, 2, 2, 2,
abysmal.
and 1, 3.
This
The numbers
doesn't
are
bode
bad.
well.
6d6, and
bad.
you rolled less than the maximum on 2. Like, that's just depressing.
We didn't
Don't
start
remind
the
me.
fight.
All right, so your turn.
I heard you, and with us changing everything, I have
Nope,
to.
you're good.
Though, how
Yes.
did it not take full damage from a spell?
Because still incorporeal.
Okay.
So with spells, it's the same thing because they exist in this plane. They only damage part of the incorporeal creature because the incorporeal creature basically inhabits halfway in between the material plane and the void. Essentially, it's half here, half there. So half of it is damaged, and the other half is not.
Actually, now I think about it. Damn it.
Damn it.
Do your thing. I'm gonna go pee.
No, I know.
Again?
Well, here's the thing. Brunhilde is technically flanked right now.
Yep. So what's that? A +2 to attack?
I believe so. I want to try and wipe her out. She will have attack of opportunity, but I do have the haste to get out of there by the end of the turn.
I mean,
I can't attack her without
Yeah.
prompting it.
yeah, you can if you go right there.
Is that still in her range?
Yeah, but it's when you move through their range, not when
Well,
you
I don't know
enter their
because
range.
Sean just had Devi attack me with an attack of opportunity moving up to
Brasnell?
her. Yes, Trasno.
If you were to go to where I was, you would go through.
Okay, I'm on the periphery, but I'd
That-
still be able to strike.
I moved through this square. Yeah.
Okay.
So if you move into this square, you're not gonna. You shouldn't take that attack of opportunity. However, because I moved up there, it decided to do weird things.
Okay.
Well, we can ask Drasno when he gets back, because if that's the case, then I don't deserve the damage I got at the very beginning from Devi.
What's up?
Diagonal squares, attack of opportunity or no?
Yes.
He wants to
Okay.
move into that square.
Into
thought
that
attack-
square?
Yeah, I thought attack of opportunity was moving through a threatened square,
No,
not
so
moving
that was
into a square.
no. So you were thinking Pathfinder 1. That is no longer the case in Pathfinder 2 because in Pathfinder 1, literally any class could do an attack of opportunity. It was just a free thing that everybody could do. It was limited to traveling through or past somebody. Whereas in Pathfinder 2, it's a reaction, so it actually costs something to do it. And only certain classes even get that ability.
So that's even moving within a square.
Correct. Moving into their threatened range.
Okay.
So either way, I'm gonna have to move. I'm gonna have to prompt this if I'm gonna want to attack her. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take tentacles. Son of a bitch. All right. So I'm still moving to that square.
Do you need this line anymore, Corv?
No, I don't. But reading attack of opportunity, that's not how
Shit.
that works.
A creature within your reach uses a manipulate action or a move action, makes a ranged attack, or leaves a square during a move action it's using.
Yeah. So moving into somebody's range would be using a move action within their range.
They already used the move action before they entered the range. The move action puts them in the range. They are not in the reach when they use the move.
I'm telling you my interpretation as a GM.
Okay. All right. That's not how that reads, but okay.
You're actively moving into their range, so you're actively using a move action
Anywho.
whilst you move in.
Anywho.
Yeah.
Okay.
My question is also, the tentacles moved. Where is that tentacles actually? That wasn't originally where it was.
Yeah, I accidentally deleted literally everything. That was not my intent. They are a 20-foot radius. They were like back here, I think.
Yeah.
I think they were there or there. No, it was there.
Yeah,
it was there because that was only
was there.
partially in.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you had your thing. If you could place that back down, that'd be awesome.
Oh shit. That was.
It was
60
centered.
It was
Yeah,
center.
here.
I'm
Yeah.
just thinking about it.
Yeah, I'll put this was here ish. So if you just mirror what I just plopped down.
Yep, I can do that.
Bigger.
If I can find the point. Yeah, close enough.
It's the center of
shit.
that. Yeah.
Yep, dead center.
Yeah.
Perfect. Love it. All right, cool.
Alright, so now I'm in range of Brunhilde, so do your attack of opportunity.
We'll go ahead and say no, because Tyler does bring up a good point. But going forward, we need to keep that in mind for literally everything.
Actions with
Because
the move.
I've been weighing in on favor of moving into someone's range is provoking of that.
Each
up
time
till
you
now.
exit a square or move 5 feet within a creature's reach, your movement triggers those reactions and free actions, although not more than once per move action.
Correct.
Well, moving
Okay, so
on.
then can I have the health back that Debbie did to me in the very beginning?
No, because so are we now in agreement, Corv?
I don't know. I'm just never going to approach a character ever again because
Well, it's a good thing that this
Well,
is the last game.
Hey,
I can understand me getting that because I moved through a threatened square, but the way this reads, moving into a threatened square but not exiting that square during a move action, reads like it should not trigger the reaction.
I just say because that's how I've always been ruling it as like the entire game up till now. That's how I've been working with it.
Or just gonna social distance from here on out.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I just won't ever get in melee range again.
Okay. All right. So let me go ahead and roll that then.
So it is moving into a threatened square.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Misses anyway, so no big deal.
Okay, so I already put myself in Arcane Cascade. Brunhilde is flanked. So that's just a +2 to hit, correct?
You are not flanking her. She is
But
flanked by Corv and Peanut. Those are the only two who are going to get that bonus.
Okay.
So unless you're actively like you can draw a straight line to another flanked character because that's how flanking works in game terms. That's how the game rules work.
All right.
It's weird, I know, but that's just how the rules work.
All right. Either way, moving on. What the shit?
That's how the world
first
works.
Sorry, I
took
was
crit
slowly
fail
dying.
on that, but I'm gonna Benny that anyway.
Okay.
Do it to it. No.
Wait, you can't crit fail?
No.
Nice.
At least not on that roll.
Huh.
What the
That was
Oof.
almost a 20.
Wow.
It was, but it is not, unfortunately.
Wait a second. I don't understand how the first one. Wait, why'd you use your multi-attack 3 on the first one?
That's a really good question.
Was it?
So if you
Well,
add 10 to that,
it reads as a
But
minus 10,
regardless,
so that
it's
actually should have
how
been a
the
30,
GM interprets it. So
which still wouldn't have hit, but
while
that
it
wouldn't
is
have been a crit fail.
frustrating,
I don't
it's
know
sort of
why
if the
that's...
GM doesn't deem it.
I think
so
you accidentally
then,
rolled the last one on
then
the
we don't
list
do
for
that.
some reason.
So.
All right, so
And that's
do
what
me a
the
favor, just
argument
go
was
ahead
about.
and just start again. Just go ahead and roll again.
Okay.
Better.
Oh,
That's better.
Jesus Christ. All right.
No,
So
he's not here.
yeah, right. All right. So I did that roll with Gouging Claw.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cast Gouging Claw's damage. We're gonna go with Piercing.
oh,
And
excess.
because fuck this bitch, I'm the better Magus.
It's dying, but okay.
Yes, I know. Because I want to.
Well,
And
would
that
that put
actually
them to the
does
dying
matter.
2?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that would put them to like dying 2, right?
No, it doesn't. So that's all one attack.
Yeah.
So that would just put them at dying 1.
There's a lot of good
And the
hit
same
stats.
stands true for you guys as well. So that way, if somebody's just dealing ridiculous amounts of damage, you just don't die. You have a chance to recover.
Okay, so am I still in the tentacles or not?
Yes, because it's more than half your square. Do you guys think that's fair?
Looks like about 60-40, but
I
yes.
would say yes because he's given me
That's
Okay.
fair.
that.
Yeah.
I'm just
There you go.
Same with Devi also getting hit. Technically, Devi's not
Okay.
full 50.
Just confirming. Anyway,
Yep.
so I
Yeah.
move myself
You're out
outside
now.
the
Yeah,
range.
you're definitely out now.
So that will be my turn.
Okay, cool. Markov,
Alright.
you're up.
I'm up. All right, let's see. I am going to.
Make a reflex save. If you end
Nope.
in this area anyway.
I'm not going to end in this area because that's going to be part of my plan. I'm going to try to do Drifter's Wake, which I stride up the battlefield. So I'm going to get to my move distance here. Do that.
Okay.
And as I stride, I can strike up to 3 times at any points during my movement. Each attack
Dumb.
must target.
Before you continue, dumb question, Travis. It explicitly specifies enemies, right, for that tree, or is it creatures in general?
It does say creatures, so don't end your turn there.
Also, you're gonna need to make a will save at the end of your
No,
turn.
the
So you don't
fascinate
walk
is
into
for
the-
enemies.
It's enemies.
Oh, okay. So the fascinate only applies to enemies. Got
Correct.
it.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, the damage is us. The fascinates
Okay.
enemies.
Got it.
Okay. Well, actually, that I have a Okay, so I have a haste, so that could be my move there, and I
Yep,
still have another
absolutely.
move after the fact, so I can. Okay, but I'm going to do Drifter's Wake. I can
Mhm.
strike up to 3 times at any point during my movement.
Alright.
Each attack must target a different enemy and must be made with a one-handed firearm, etc., etc.
Sure.
Each attack counts toward my multiple attack penalty, but my multiple attack penalty doesn't increase until I've made all my attacks. So,
Okay.
So what? Do I just roll the first attack 3 times and then?
Pretty much.
All right. So I'm attacking. Let's see.
And you will need to reload after this, by the way.
Yes, that will be 6 shots. So I will take an action to reload next turn.
Do you feel lucky, punk?
Right. All right. So I can hit Devi, Grival, and do you think the Dread Wraith, or I don't know what you
You
guys
can try.
think? I can hit all 3 of them. I'll do that. All right. So Devi first. All right.
Oh.
Yes.
Nice. Wow. Well
All
done.
right, so
Make the bitch pay.
Make
I'll
the
do
bitch pay.
damage and then rolls for each of them. Does that work
Mhm.
for you?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, roll damage and then roll the next attack, then roll damage, so
Yep.
on and so forth.
Okay. And deselect Devi. Reselect Grival. Okay.
Nice.
Good.
Excellent. And deselect Grival, reselect Dread Wraith.
Oh.
Son.
Nice.
Well, all right then.
Holy
Ooh.
Jesus.
Nice. 52
Rachel,
damage.
fuck you,
I am the
man.
Drifter.
Right?
So that
I am
ends
the
your turn, or
Eggman.
you have one
True.
action left.
Wait,
Yes,
did I open
I have
this
one
and not
action
pour it?
left.
I will go and
Say,
get
'cause
that
I
wine
was
then.
guessing that particular thing is probably a 2-action.
Oh.
Actually, let me check to see. Drifter's Wake. It's a class feature. So,
Yeah.
I would surmise it's 2-action. We'll just go with it because I don't see
Yeah,
anything
because
here.
with that many actions tied into it, it's got to be a 2-action.
Yep. So I'm going to take my last move and
Gouging
move.
claw.
Yep, accounting for my spell slots.
Good call.
And then that'll be my turn.
All right.
I'll
Which
take
would
that.
make it Veltry's turn, I believe.
Yep,
Yes.
give me a second.
There we go.
I got you.
Replenishing.
Thank you.
Since I've got it up and running and I'm like literally ready to click the button.
I didn't move. I just hovered over it.
I got
used
you.
it. Thank you.
Okay.
Yep.
Vexing tumble to right here.
All right.
Just gonna roll
That will
forward.
not provoke an attack of opportunity.
Well, it's a acrobatics against their
Yep.
reflex DC.
So go ahead and make your acrobatics roll, please. That's a success.
Okay. And so it doesn't trigger. I gain panache.
Mm-hmm.
First attack, just straight on. That's a hit.
Okay.
Nice. There you
Second
go.
Alright,
attack,
back.
just straight on.
Cheers.
That's a
Oof.
Benny.
There it is.
Okay.
That's a hit. And then I'm gonna. Oh, you know what? There. Right, because each of those attacks have precision damage to it.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do bleeding finisher for the last attack.
Okay.
Oh, that was almost a nat 20.
And that's a miss. Do I want to use my last Benny here?
I'm
No.
gonna say no. Considering we got a lot
That's
of
your
fight
last
left.
Benny.
We got a lot of fight
We
left.
still have a lot more to go.
I know. I know.
Your
Okay,
call.
that's
You can
that's
use your
it.
last Benny.
Jesus.
Wait,
Wait, what?
do I get
Why did you just deal damage?
Okay. I bleeding finisher.
Yeah, but you didn't hit. You missed.
She dealt damage to me finisher.
Yeah.
Oh, because you
Yeah,
didn't
you-
make your. Oh, okay, because you didn't make your save.
Well, no, I say afterward. It applies then the save.
Oh, okay, and then that negates it. Got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
and also real quick, I'm gonna just cast wounding on her because I have a wounding.
Is he for anyone else?
Yeah,
Cheers.
he's cutting out a lot.
Yes.
Who?
Yeah,
You.
you're cutting out a lot.
There's
You're
some weirdness
also-
going on with Discord, I think.
Yeah.
Your internet might be cutting out. I'm seeing it with both of you right now.
Cheers.
So
Yes.
Oh,
Cheers.
then it is our internet.
yeah, it could be some
Yeah.
goofy internet bullshit. Or it could just be Discord shitting the bed.
Plugged my plug it
All
back.
right. Yes, exactly. At least 6 more months. You're right. Okay, so moving right along, it is Motla's turn.
Sorry, hold on. I had to change my shit last second because the whole battlefield changed.
Nah, you're fine.
All good.
Can you I frightened to 1?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say it's Debbie's turn.
And I'm
it's
sorry
Debbie's
this is
turn.
dragging on so long, guys. This is intentionally supposed to be like a long combat. It's
No,
just
No,
We-
we're
a
good.
lot. It's a
I
lot.
know.
Just make sure
Yeah.
you reduce Veltri by 1 frighten.
Yes.
I can do that.
See. Okay, the persistent bleed is not.
Yeah, I know. I need to go to bed. Nyeh.
Oh,
Yep,
there's
I
one coming up.
reduced it by 1 and then increased it by 11. Oops. Fixed it.
Okay. Mountless to move
Rawr, dragon on,
over
exact. I'm also going to take off my ears because they are starting to make my head
here.
hurt a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was so excited about
Gonna
those
move.
ears, by the way.
They're pretty
They're
nice, honestly, for like $8.
They're
They're not bad. I'm
It is-
pretty sure I sexually confused Corv a little bit.
A bit.
You didn't sexually confuse him. You just sexually confirmed things.
That's fair. That is a fair point. All right. So you're moving. Let me go ahead and do the thing. Boop.
She's going to sustain shadow. That's
Okay.
gonna be one action. Scroll up. There we go. Okay. Am I targeting Debbie? Yes.
You are. Like that,
Ooh.
bitch. Oof.
Ugh.
Oof.
I'm gonna hero point that.
Yep, that's legit.
That's hey.
Oof.
Wow.
I feel like I
Oh,
need
that
to.
isn't two-
sucks.
2 crits don't count. Isn't
Okay.
that the rule?
That's,
Yeah, two critical
yeah, but
failures
it doesn't
don't
do
count.
anything.
So go ahead and roll one more time for me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't take 2
It's a
nat
one
ones.
again.
Holy shit.
It's 3.
Okay, so the universe is speaking. I normally don't take that, but I can't argue with the universe.
Yeah, that's
Like the universe has said this is not gonna happen. Sorry, kids.
Ah.
That's
Holy
fine.
moly.
Nothing happens.
Yeah. So
and
what
now-
were you casting?
It was just sustain shadow.
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
do
So
anything when
it
it crits.
dissipates then.
No,
Okay. Oh.
You just-
Okay. So just nothing happens. Got it.
nothing happens.
So yeah, the shadows about her
Um,
like flail around and like she's just able to duck and dip and dive and dodge.
Although you do hear in the background, babality.
Indeed. So sad that you don't have tusks.
I know.
I can suffer through it, but oh man, that would have been great.
Yeah.
We tried to. We couldn't find a print anywhere.
You know, that just
The
tells
only
me
one we could find was
Like
A-
$60.
a pre-made one, resin printed and sent to us, and it was $60.
Oh,
They look
Ew.
really freaking good, but
Not
they
60
I
bucks worth.
sounds to
could
me like
not
it's time for you
find
to steal the shit out of it and make that yourself.
Yeah.
I could not find a file.
Okay, so what's going on?
That's I'm gonna start practicing SolidWorks again. Well, I need to anyway, and see if I can
They
come up with
both
a model.
failed.
Fuck.
Not a critical failure, but they both fail.
I just damage for it, and the came up.
I'm sorry, say that again?
I hit the damage button for it. I'm in the log.
Ooh, really
You're
breaking up.
breaking
Yeah,
up.
you're cutting
Yeah,
out
you're-
really bad.
Cutting it out.
Fuck. I connect.
And actually, Veltry's video is now gone too.
Yeah.
Yes, can confirm. Okay, what spell are you using? Just type it in the chat there for me. It looks like Shadow Blast.
Hold on.
So with Shadow Blast, you get to choose the type of damage you do. Because essentially what you're doing is you're making the Shadow Realm real. And you just choose one of those damage types. And if they
That could-
fail, they just take all of it.
I am. I am clicking it. That's what's happening.
Oh, and nothing's going on?
I'm getting a error message in the log.
Ah, lovely. Okay, so you have the Shade and Devi targeted, right?
Yes.
Okay, and
And,
which one
well,
are you?
and Grival, because it'll do half damage.
Okay, cool. So what type of damage are you doing?
Force.
Force. Okay, let me go ahead and just drop that on Devi and
Beltry has returned.
oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, my computer doesn't like what's going on right now.
Same, honestly.
Fantasy Grounds is crashing for me, so I'll probably have to restart it.
Oh no.
There's a lot going.
Ooh, 5d8 and it only did 16.
Uh-huh. Better to Devi though. Let me go ahead and do modifiers. You said half to the other guy.
Yes.
Okay. And that's to Grival.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And there we go. Okay. So that's that. Done. Done and done. No foreskin damage. None
Oh,
of that.
Oh,
God.
good.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alright, cool. Grival is up. Grival is pissed.
Greedwall can suck it.
Alright.
Oh
Grival
no.
is actually going to move behind Veltry. I don't know if you have an
Doesn't-
attack of opportunity to.
I do. Hold on.
All right.
Should.
Yep, do the thing.
Let me load up Fantasy Grounds again.
Absolutely. In the meantime, do you mind if I roll for you? Just to keep things moving?
I mean, if you fail, then. Or
Let me pull that up. It is a miss.
sure it is.
You rolled a 5. I mean, you can try again once you get in, if you really like.
I'm waiting for these logs to compile.
Rolled slightly higher with a 7. But in the meantime, I'll let him do his turn, and then, if you want to roll for yourself, you can do that as well. Whatever boats your float. Oh my god!
What's wrong?
What happened?
I've been forgetting about this guy's special ability this whole time.
No, you
Oh.
haven't.
What a shame.
Yeah,
Guess he just
no.
doesn't
it
have it
actually,
anymore.
It actually really is, because he has a thing called Iron Command, and anything time somebody does damage to him, you have to either drop to your knees or take damage.
What?
What?
Because
Nope.
he's a champion of a god, and he does
Who's
things.
God?
Yeah.
That's his god, whatever that god might be.
Sure as shit can't be Nathaniel or he'd be doing anathema right now.
Yeah, it's a good thing he's not. You feel pretty likely that these guys are not necessarily good people. I feel like
Yeah.
that's a safe
Weird.
bet.
Hey, this is giving pirates a bad
Strange.
name.
Well, these guys aren't exactly pirates.
They're bad pirates.
Oof. Okay. Well, that's gonna be his. That's gonna be his turn.
I think you have control of Veltry.
Crit miss at
Never mind.
Veltry, so isn't that opportune riposte?
He already used his reaction for an
Yep.
attack of opportunity.
I mean,
Correct.
Sean used my reaction.
No,
Or
I
sorry,
asked if you
Drasno
wanted
used my
to use an
reaction.
attack of opportunity, and you said yes.
Yes.
Did nobody else hear this? Come on.
I
I
didn't.
guess.
I heard nothing.
I heard it. Can you reshare
Okay.
the map, please?
Yes, I can. Here, let me boop and boop. Done.
What?
And Brunhilde is down, and she's gonna go ahead and make her fortitude roll.
How about she doesn't?
What if she didn't though?
But she did. So
Damn
she
it.
is stabilized, so she's no longer bleeding out. So she's just she's down and dying 1, and she's gonna remain dying 1 indefinitely.
Okay.
Corv!
Indefinitely?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, I can't go up to Devi.
You can.
No, I can't.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
Why
You
can't you?
absolutely can.
I absolutely will never go in melee range of anything that might ever have attack of opportunity ever again.
Oh
Ah.
my god.
Oh,
That
I
was
will not.
always a risk forever for every game we've ever played.
Uh,
You're
I
also a
mean,
melee
was it?
character.
Yeah, that's fair. Fuck it. We're gonna go right fucking there.
Yeah,
Roll at me if you must.
I must. But that will also be her reaction for the turn.
Make sure you don't end your turn there.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? She's not gonna do the thing.
Mm,
She's gonna hold on to that.
he's waiting for that opportune repose.
Also, do you want to go ahead and re-roll your thing, Vito? Or sorry,
I'm-
Beltry?
That's fine. I
Sorry.
deserve that.
That's my bad. I'm really sorry.
I mean, I will, but if it hits, I'm not going to take it.
You sure?
ooh.
Actually, that's
It missed
exactly
it.
what I rolled on the second roll anyway. So
All
that
right,
works
then I'm
out.
changing colors.
Perfect. All right.
I'm gonna do a channel smite.
All right.
Nice.
Damn, son.
Do, do, do,
An
do, do.
18.
Not quite a crit, but close.
Nice.
Good
Yeah.
damage with 30.
A little low on that one, but damn, still not bad.
Yeah, a 9 to 9 to
And
1.
now,
And then the
now
harm
real
spell.
damage. And now the real damage rolls through.
But even
Um,
with 8d8, it's still only a 34.
Yeah, that's not great, but still
And you
not
know
bad
what?
either.
Whatever. I'll take the extra. I'll take the 66. I don't give a shit. I want to kill this bitch.
Critical,
Oh!
nat 20.
So wait, what's the
Alright.
66? Oh, because you're ending
From-
your turn in
from the fire.
Okay. All right. Well, all right. Deadly time.
Hachi machi.
Jesus!
Yeah.
Drop that bitch.
Yeah. Yeah. Deadly D12. Or is it a
So,
D10? I don't remember.
All right, come on. You just dropped to the dying. Come up with some
Okay.
flavor text.
Yep, I'm getting there. All right, so Corv screams out as he charges Devi. Devi like looks to him briefly, and literally as she turns, he cleaves into her with his scythe, just glowing with this, dark purple energy as it just lances through her flesh. And he just straight up cleaves her basically in two from like the clavicle to hip, essentially, and she just falls to the ground. And just
God.
gurgling noises ensue.
Corv's gonna spit on her.
Oh,
Bam.
I'm sure
screaming out in
that Matla is both happy but like sad that she didn't get the ball.
Yeah, and you get seared by the leaves that fall. It looks
Corv-
like something straight out of frickin' Elden Ring. Like you
Corv
just
just
killed the
fucking
boss.
shrugs it off. Corv
Yup,
takes
and
the
you're just like-
damage. Whatever.
Yeah, you grit your teeth against the pain.
I'm gonna-
but
I'm gonna turn to Greevall. I'm gonna look over Devi's like gushing corpse
yup.
and just stare Greevall down. You're next.
You don't have that feat.
I don't care. I'm saying it.
No, absolutely. Roll an intimidate roll for me, please.
I'm very bad at these.
That's okay. All right, so yeah, you don't intimidate him at all, but you're like, "Urgh," and he's like looking through Veltri at you, I guess. He's
How
like,
tall is this guy behind me?
He's taller than you by about a head, but he's not that much taller than you. Corv is basically like glaring at your like stomach.
I'm like glaring between your legs.
Yeah, more or less.
And he's
At
like,
his
where
peak,
do I
guess.
look?
I'm threatening his crotch.
You really are.
Wow.
All right. So Kaoru is the first thing she's gonna do. She's gonna move back.
What?
And Corv is absolutely a threat right now.
Who's going to move back?
Oof.
Making
What is
sure
that
she's
from?
still dead.
Ah, yes.
Corpse is under the tree. It's caught fire now.
Nice.
Well, it's not the end of her turn, so no, not technically.
Oh,
Ah.
damn it.
She's just
yeah.
dying one right now.
Oh.
Okie dokie. So yeah, we're gonna do that, I think. Okay, so she's gonna use her flurry of blows on you.
Oh, wait.
What?
Who? What's going on?
Karu,
Hold
the
on.
one at the very top.
Haru has to move towards the tree.
Also, how's Kaoru gonna shoot through the Dread Wraith?
It's a ghost, remember?
Magic. The same reason you guys can shoot past your allies, because weird game
But
rules
it's
bullshit.
huge.
It's actually only large.
big.
It's
It's
also
like-
incorporeal.
You're
But also,
incorporeal.
Kara has to move towards the tree.
Magic. I will make her have a thing. Let me pull up a thing. Hold up.
Did she critically succeed the first time or no?
I
did
thought
not.
she did.
Oh, did she? Oh,
I thought
whoops.
she was one of the ones who did crit succeed.
No, you're right. It was Nadria and Torgath. I don't know why I keep thinking
He's
Karu.
No,
all the
you're
way up
fine because
here.
she's easy to forget because she's like way the fuck over there.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's why I was thinking she was, because she was
She's
so
a monk. Monks
Yeah.
get like ridiculous saves.
So she's
They
up
are,
here, and we're all like down here.
Yeah, she has stupidly high saves.
Yeah, just again with her proximity to the tree, I was assuming that she was there earlier.
Nope, you're good. You're good. I just wanted to make sure we're not like
Nope.
being silly here. So first things first. Wow, she's rolling really low.
I'm okay with that.
Okay with this.
That'll hit though. Okay. Now, what does that do? You need to make a fort save, so we're gonna do that. Okay, good. You succeed. Good stuff. Good stuff. You still take your damage. And then she'll do that as her last action. And miss. Okay, cool. That'll be her turn. And Artie's up.
Woot woot.
Oh,
All
boy.
right.
In the back corner there.
Who?
You're in the back corner.
Here in the back
Yeah.
corner. You're way back here.
Where did the tentacles go?
Oh, they're still there.
disappear. Oh.
From downtown.
They're still there.
Okay.
They're like right in front of Artie right now.
They're
Okay,
not on
because
my
we
screen
can't see 'em.
anymore.
Yeah,
No,
they're not on my
they're
screen.
literally there. That's okay though. Basically, if you move slightly diagonal and then straight forward, you'll be golden.
Yeah.
You're not in their range right now,
I want to move there.
right? All right, cool. Okay, so you would need to move around that pillar that's there. So you'd
Yeah.
be like this way, this way, this way, this way, and you could get to here on one move.
Can I target Torgoth?
Yeah.
Okay,
Because I
great.
think you actually do. You have boots of bounding?
Yes, I do.
I think. Okay, then yeah, you can absolutely move to there. Yeah, you can target him.
All right, great. So I'm going to see if that doesn't work. All right, so that's one that's down. And part of my haste.
Oof.
All right.
Okay.
Wow.
Eesh. Hachi machi.
All right, cool. So that's going to be your turn.
Yes.
And unfortunately, Peanut doesn't get an action
Why?
So wait,
because you spent all of your actions on yourself.
she used
She
three
used
actions.
3 actions.
So
You
she
can
can either
use-
make another attack and
Yeah, you can make
or
another
move
attack, but
again.
you'd have to
Oh.
use 2 actions to give Peanut their actions.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah,
I lied. All right.
It requires 2
so
actions.
take
to-
another action, which
Yeah,
could be a
use
second
your last
second
All
attack
right.
action.
Well, all right.
All right.
Debbie
Debbie is
Wait, you
down.
didn't want to attack
keep
again?
dying.
Yeah, go ahead and use your last attack or whatever.
Your second attack penalty.
Yeah.
Me?
Yes,
Yes.
you.
Yes, you. because you
Oh.
still have an action left because of
Yeah,
haste.
you may as well use it. Actually, no. She has to reload.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Yeah.
Either way, use
Yeah,
it to
use-
reload. That
yeah,
way,
What's
use
a
your
you're
last
repeating
action to
crossbow?
reload.
For a repeating crossbow?
Yep,
Reloading.
it's 5 shots, and she's done 5 shots.
Yep. All right, I'm done.
I wish I could do 5 shots right now.
All right.
Hey,
Next
save
weekend.
it for Penzik, bro. We gonna
I
climb
am.
those Tatras.
I don't have time to drink.
I don't
Yeah,
have time
right.
to drink. All right.
Okay.
No, like for real. After this, I go to bed because I'm waking up and I'm getting to the depot at 5
Yeah.
tomorrow.
That's
Yeah.
basically for me too. I have to go to bed and wake up in the morning and basically
Work.
do nothing. All right, so she's gonna make her fortitude roll.
Nice work.
Okay, and she stabilizes, so she's no longer dying, so that's good.
She's still bleeding though.
She is still bleeding, which puts her at dying too. Okie dokie, Nadria is up.
Well,
She is also under the fire still.
She's still under the tree.
Yeah, she's still fascinated.
Nadria's.
No,
Oh yes,
Debbie.
yes. I was gonna say Nadria's not. She actively moved out of it, but yeah, no. Debbie definitely is. Okie
Ow.
dokie. Yeah, pretty much. It's not going well for her at all.
We have
What is
Nadri
it?
as being fascinated.
So she has to
Okay.
move towards the tree.
Okay. So she will move to there.
That was quite a good bit of move action there.
Well, it has to be a full move action.
It was a full move. She can't get
Well,
any
no,
closer. She's there. Like this is
No,
the tree.
Sean.
We know. We know.
Damn
we
it,
know.
Drazel. We know you. I was explaining yourself.
Oh, okay. I was like, no, it definitely is. Like she can't go any closer. She can't
No, it's
get
just like a
inside the
squiggly
tree.
line. That's why. That's all I was saying. It was like a
No.
snake.
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 Dun, 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 dun,
Snake.
dun, dun,
Alright.
dun.
Is that what Nadria is saying to Devi right now?
Pretty much.
Yep.
Okay. This is gonna be
Interesting.
ridiculous.
Oh boy. I don't
It
like
is-
any of that.
Yeah, she's basically going Super Saiyan.
How about she doesn't?
Yeah,
But
what
she's got-
if?
Oh
What
no,
if not that?
that's not great.
That's not
It's
great.
really not because I can't move it.
That's not showing for me. Oh, there it is. Never mind.
There we go.
Oh,
Oh, hachi machi.
that's a twofer.
Okay.
All right, we don't care about our friends, I guess.
I don't think she does at
Why
this
is she
point.
not?
Yeah. Burn it all down, I guess.
Pretty much.
That's a mood.
She's also in that.
As is the wraith.
Yep. Everybody is.
Except
Everybody is.
Tiefling guy.
Yeah, except for
Tiefling guy
You are
and
absolutely
the
right.
monk at the top.
Might as well
Yeah.
move the one freaking thing over. Gotta catch them all.
Now.
Holy
Oof.
moly.
Eee.
Did I save it?
Okay.
Where
I
am
saved
in
it.
this?
Yeah.
Where am I?
Neural failed.
No.
I'm not.
Neural
I-
save 30 failed.
Oh shit! I'm looking up at Motless. I was like, what?
You didn't target me. I'm just gonna chalk that up as your mistake, so I don't get taken
Oh,
out.
here.
Yeah, you didn't-
Let me do the thing.
You didn't target me either.
What the hell?
Oh shit.
Womp womp.
I'm getting some like really bad
Lag.
lag on my end.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
god
we
damn!
all
That's
got
not what
targeted
I
again?
want.
Oh my God.
gosh! Hold on, we're
Nice,
clearing
I
all of that
still-
crap.
Just clear everything.
Just re-roll.
Reroll.
Yeah.
Everybody fails. Oh no.
Hard pass. Hard
Yeah, crit
pass.
success on that one. Damn it.
Okay, let's try this again.
Oh,
Okay.
big rip.
Oh, not cool. I saved the first time. I got a 1 the second
Sorry.
time.
Already
It
has
was
a
just
success this
mess.
time.
Critical failure?
Okay.
Already,
so-
Peanut
Peanut.
critically failed.
All right, so let's
What?
go from top down. So Matla critically failed. So you are drained
Okay.
3. Where's Matla? There you are. You were also frightened 3 and fleeing.
Beast.
Okay, next. Dread Wraith. Drained 3. Frightened 3
my
and
goggles
fleeing.
were hurting my head.
Which is hilarious when you actually learn what this spell is. Brunhilde failed, so gets drained 2 and is frightened 3.
Isn't she already dead?
Dying.
Yes, but she's very afraid in her death
Yes.
state.
So afraid.
Veltri succeeded critically, so that's good.
So,
Artie
that
succeeded.
doesn't count as a critical fail attack.
No.
Okay.
Next is Artie, who succeeded, but not critically. So you get drained 1 and frightened 1. You're just unaffected
Okay.
overall, Veltri.
Mhm.
And then Peanut critically failed, but is
Yeah.
immune to frightened and drained. Markov succeeded, so you get drained 1 as well, and
Yep.
frightened 1. And then Neural critically succeeded. Yeah. So you are not affected, and Neural or Corv failed, so he is frightened 3 and drained 2.
So
Now,
what was this?
I'm getting there.
Tempest of
Shadow.
Shades.
Oh, shade.
Yes.
And what about you did?
All right. You channel the forces of undeath to briefly call forth an amalgam of vengeful dead slain by your enemies and allies alike.
Can
An
I use my
amalgam-
reaction?
Wait, hold on. You didn't target Grillface.
Grivel?
Grivel.
Yeah, I did, didn't I?
No.
Oh, well, fucking
I don't
shit.
see him in the save list.
Well, hold on. Let me de-target everybody else. That way we don't have to force a buttload of saves all over again.
And unless this says it specifically doesn't affect them, you didn't target them either.
Who's that?
Whoever cast it, because they're
Yeah, no, it does not affect the caster. Oop, wrong one. Okay, and then they're gonna go ahead and make their save.
Failure.
And they fail. Okay, cool beans. So they're gonna get frightened 3 and drained 2. Cool. Okie dokie. Now, does this thing do any damage? I don't remember. No, okay, it's just straight up thing. Basically, it is a massive 60-foot thing that's just a writhing mass of undeath.
Can
It's
I use
horrifying.
anathematic reprisal?
What's it do? Yes, but what's it
You
do?
punish a creature that transgresses against your deity, drawing upon the anguish you feel about seeing one of your deity's anathema committed.
I'd say so. Yeah, I'd
Yep.
say
Yeah.
that qualifies.
It is
London
a
Death.
reaction with a will save.
Okay.
Side note, is this undeath persistent?
Failure.
It lasts for a round.
They take 4d6 mental and are stupefied for 1 round.
Damn.
Nice!
Well done.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And they are immune to this for 1
Again.
minute.
Okay. Cool. All right. Well, that's Nadria's turn. Torgath is up. And Torgath.
Nadria.
Sure. Aha. Well, she didn't have much of a choice in that one.
Well, I know. I'm just saying.
And she needs to make her will save.
That's
that way she
nothing
can-
that we can do. Why are there 2 purple circles between
No,
us?
she doesn't. Didn't she crit fail?
I don't.
Somebody
it's
did
Torgath.
crit fail.
Torgath crit failed.
Torgath crit failed, but she did not.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, she has to do a will save, and
Alright, so
I'll
let me
do
throw
that
it.
for you. I'll
Nope,
do it. I'll do
I'm
it.
on it.
All right.
Does a 40 clear?
Yes, it's 34.
Okay, so 40 succeeds.
But not critical.
Not critically, but
So
she
she'll
will
have
not
to roll
be.
it again.
Yep. But she will no longer be fascinated.
Yes.
At least until she
Excuse
fails again. Alrighty then. Torgath.
Can we remove one of the circles that we are not using?
They're both in use.
Oh,
Yep.
there's 2 of them?
Yep.
One of them is black tentacles, which is the smaller one, and then the bigger one is a giant torrent of undeath.
They are both.
There's
They're
two
both
giant.
30. Yeah.
Oh, you mean the one above that is where the tree is at?
No.
No.
No, we
Look
have
at my
two
screen, Sean.
purple
Or Jocelyn.
circles on our screen that are the same
his name?
size.
Whatever has
any
been.
better?
No, they look exactly the same. Look at my screen.
Look at the stream.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
I don't actually see that one.
Did somebody else put it there?
No, it's just not there on my screen. I think that actually was the one that was that I had placed on top of Knurls before, and I just deleted it. But yeah, just please ignore that one. The one more northerly is irrelevant.
Okay.
So, okay.
And they have to will save against the tree again.
Torgeth critically succeeded in the last round. Whenever he made his last his will save.
Was it a crit success or just a
Yes.
success?
Nope, it was a crit success.
Okay.
I think the
never mind
Wraith critically failed, so it's
Yeah, the
always gonna
Wraith
be towards
critically
the tree.
failed. The
Okay,
Wraith
that's
is
what
just
I'm
like
thinking. Okay, sorry,
fucked.
it's again
Yeah.
tracking. Okay, just checking.
it's sometimes it's really hard to keep track of this crap.
Yep.
It's one of those things that in the future, if we were to do this, I'd be like, make a thing to know who critically succeeded, make an effect or whatever. So you're like, yeah, not affected or whatever, but
Yeah.
meh,
Burning
whatever.
Blossoms
Did you
immune or
add-
something.
Exactly.
Did you add the frightened and whatever to Grivel because he failed?
Yes, yeah, I did that already.
Okay, anyway, Torgeth's turn.
Indubitably.
I'm not seeing it on the combat tracker.
I can confirm.
Definitely there. Tempest of Shades, Frightened 3, Tempest of Shades, Drain 2. Yeah, it's there.
We don't
It doesn't
see
show
it.
on the combat tracker.
That's
but,
normal because
yeah.
it's a combatant to you guys. It won't show all of that.
Okay.
Okay.
Just checking.
You guys don't
Nothing.
see things that I applied.
All right.
Okay, moving right along.
All right.
We are gonna go
Moving
ahead and
right
do
along.
that. I think. Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna
don't
have
believe
it. What's the range on that? 60 feet.
Pew.
Let's have it do that. All right, already it is.
That didn't show up anything on the chat for me.
It's because my rolls are invisible.
No, but I mean, doesn't it usually show the success for the roll?
No,
As a
he
result
was
of-
using.
No.
a
I just
random
rolled a straight
someone.
up die. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's a standard D6 roll to determine who I was gonna attack.
Oh. Okay.
Okie dokie. So that's gonna be a fort save. Half damage. All right.
With a 40.
A 40.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Do you need me to keep track of Artie as well? Is right.
Debilitation. Okay. So that's gonna be. Oh, that's right. I have to roll a thing.
Yeah, roll the thing.
Roll the thing.
Bunny, roll a D4 for me, please.
Oh boy. Oh
1.
boy.
All right. Your bones begin to ache and be in incredible amounts of pain.
So I'm
Wow.
30.
Didn't have enough calcium.
Or something. Where is Artie? Is she at the top? Yeah, she's at the top. So you get necrotize.
I get
Jesus.
who?
Weak to bludgeoning. But
Well, she has to be bludgeoned first. She's pretty far away from everyone.
fair. And it's actually half the duration. Okay, that's gonna be one thing, and that's gonna be their turn. Moving right along. Dread Wraith is gonna flail around a little bit and do nothing.
Oh, okay, cool.
and then deal your damage.
Sorry. I was reading. What?
Your damage for the thing,
The tree.
the
Tree
tree
damage.
damage to the
Gotcha.
to the wraith.
Yes. Sorry.
Yep, nope, you're fine.
I don't even see. Oh, never mind. That's why I don't see her. I was gonna say I don't see Artie, but she's behind this pillar.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
She's
yep.
hiding.
I'm Snicker.
Okay. So it's actually my turn.
It is, but did you already? Okay, cool. You
I
did.
thought he
Yep.
was
I just did that.
Great.
doing his thingy.
Sorry. Like I said, I was busy reading a thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 3, 5, 6. Okay. Can we assume that I can kind of move through Peanut and all that?
Yeah.
Moving through Peanut is going to be a bit difficult.
Okay.
Because of how
Like an
large
acrobatics
Peanut
check?
is. Yeah,
Like
if you can
to-
make an acrobatics, you could tumble through theoretically.
Okay. Damn it! I
Yeah,
wish I could.
you can either
DC
top or
20.
bottom.
Yeah. No. I was just. What's the DC on that?
20.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna try and roll acrobatics. If not, I'll move around. Or. Wow.
Oh, yeah. So you attempt to tumble through, and you kind of run into Peanut, and that's going to be one of your move actions.
Humble for Peanut.
God damn it. All right.
Yeah, that could not have gone worse. Could also Benny if you wanted to.
There's a lot of
You
fight left.
can't roll worse.
No, you're right. It's just one of
Well,
those.
you could roll ones 3 rolls in a row.
That
Like
would never
Matla.
happen.
Like
Stares at
Matla.
Matla.
Yeah, right.
Oops.
What?
When
We're
you
talking-
roll
yeah.
we're
3
talking
nat
about you.
ones in a row.
One in a row.
Fuck it. I'll use one.
Okay.
I hate doing that, but yeah, I'll do one.
If you
How
don't use
many-
them, you lose them.
Yeah, how many do you
Yeah.
have?
True.
One left now.
There you go.
All right,
Right,
so
so,
acrobatics
yep.
again.
Yes, sir. Much better. All right, so
There we
yeah,
go.
you were able to get through no problem. That's part of
Okay.
your move action.
He
so you're there
stands
now.
up, you tumbles through.
Yep.
Everyone's
Alright.
happy.
And since I can't flank Grivel, or Grivel, whatever you want to call him.
Grival.
Grival.
Mincemeat.
Target.
So that's one action. I have 3 left, correct?
3 dead.
Yes.
Alright, double checking. That way I'm keeping myself
Mhm.
honest. Alright, so going to utilize Arcane Cascade if the thing will pop up. Use that. And then with my final move here, I'm going to utilize Cascading Ray in a Spell Strike. So I'm going to cast that real quick. And then roll to hit. If I actually select the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have him selected? I
Yes,
can't tell with how
you
much
do.
shit's on here.
You do. You
Okay.
do.
Thank you.
You can actually see it in the combat tracker as well.
I know, but I have a lot of shit up right now.
Fair enough.
Fucking hell.
Oof.
Why did you roll that at multi-attack 3?
He keeps
Yeah.
doing that.
Yeah.
Dude,
Roll
I
that
keep
again.
grabbing the 27. I don't know why. Whatever.
But do you?
Alright, we're gonna re-roll that at
Yep,
that
your
one then.
proper one.
Yes.
There you go.
Hey!
There we go.
Hey,
That's better.
Jesus Christ. Alright, so we're gonna roll this damage first.
Nice.
Nice.
And Cascading Ray. Let's get
Oh,
that
God.
up.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Damn it. I hate when you cast it, it gets rid of it, so I gotta remember to do that at the end like a smart person. Alrighty, so we're going to roll a d4. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And since this is a spell slot, okay, 1d8
It'll
for
be a
spell.
D8.
Okay. Double checking.
Yeah, as long as it's not a
so-
cantrip.
So 2. 2 is... I'm trying to read off of the table. There is no table. There used to be a table.
Oh, no, you shouldn't need a table. It's whatever the damage type is from the spell that you cast.
Well, that's... Cascading Ray, that was the whole point of the D4.
I thought Cascading
no.
Ray was the extra damage.
Yes.
Oh, mother...
Oh,
Yeah,
you're thinking
it
of
goes out
chromatic
to
ray.
X number of enemies.
Yeah, no, you're right. Sorry, I pulled up the wrong
within,
table.
I think 60 feet or something like that.
Yeah,
My
you're
God,
right.
he's broken the table.
So many tables broken. So many table flips. Just
Okay, alright. So either way, it's 8d8 fire damage
Okay.
because of the axe.
Yep.
Oh, hachi machi.
There we go.
That does not go to you do not damage the target with Cascading Ray. They cannot be hit with that. Only other targets can be.
Hmm.
That's the one catch. So when you hit somebody with Cascading Ray,
I
it
gotcha.
just-
Sorry.
yeah, it shoots out from them.
Yep. I keep forgetting that this is a thing. So actually, I should have been negate that
Targeting.
45 on that.
Yeah,
so
I'm
that's going to
working
go
on it.
to Torgeth.
Should be able to just drop that 45 on Torgeth.
Oh,
That
that's a
would
good
work.
point. All right, there we go.
I would hate to see you re-roll that and roll lower.
17,
That's a good point.
Those were really good rolls there.
24, 25, 26, 27,
Alrighty.
31,
So advance the turn because I can't do anything
34,
else.
35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. There we go. Whew.
All right,
Okay.
I advance my turn, so you're up,
Kai.
Markov.
Hit me.
Got it.
Okay. Oh, the thingy went away. We're done with that.
Let the tree go away.
Tree went away.
Because that's the end of its
No,
of its
it's not.
duration.
No, we
No,
still
it's
have
not.
haste.
It goes away when we lose haste.
Oh,
Yes.
well, did it disappear? Oh, did you accidentally delete it or something?
Yeah, I went to remove a pointer again. There's so much fucking shit on this field.
Fair enough. You can
Fair,
replace
fair.
it. Not a big deal.
Okay.
Not a big deal.
I'm gonna get fancy up in here.
Oh
Up
no.
in here.
I'm getting fancy.
Up
So
in here.
I'm going to move here.
Okay.
Does that do attack opportunity if I get up on her?
No.
Okay, just making sure. Don't want to
Because
cross my T's, dot my I's.
she's not a fighter of any kind at all.
Hey, I don't know what she can or can't do.
She's
know her
dressed in
backstory.
like clothing, not armor.
Her backstory. So I'm gonna
That's fair.
get up there, and I'm gonna use Slinger's Reload.
I
I make a melee attack and then reload my gun in one fluid movement. Strike an opponent within reach with your one-handed melee weapon, and then interact to reload. You don't need a free hand to reload in this way.
okay, and that's a 2 action, right?
No, it's just class feature, I think. It just says
Eight.
class feature. I don't know. Hang on.
I was gonna say, what's it called?
Reloading strike. I think it's just a wait, strike and then interact. So yeah, I guess 2.
Well, let me verify.
It's a possibility that it's 1.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
an
I just
idiot.
want to
Yeah.
verify.
I didn't have the cascading ray. That's just a thing.
Yeah,
That's
it's
a
just a thing that it does. Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
so
just
I
a one
didn't
that
actually
killed.
cast a spell.
one
Okay.
one action. It is one
One
action.
action. Go.
Yep.
Well,
Alright.
nah, yeah, sorry.
Target
One of
her.
those.
No, you're fine.
With
keep
how
that
we
in mind
put
going
it in
forward.
here, it tripped me up. I forgot when we rewrote this, we put it in as a level 8 spell, and it shouldn't
Ooh.
have been.
I'll take that.
It's in there as a level 8 spell because for
The
the
scaling.
level
yeah.
8 spells that it's cascading off of.
Right. No. Let's just say
Yeah.
you're right. It tripped
And
me
you
up
hit.
because I had it organized different
And I
before.
hit. Dope. Alright, that's something. Alright, let's see. I'm going to see, I got 2 actions left.
Yes.
So I'm gonna move back out of here. Back out of the hell circle. And Oh, I know what I can do. I am going to bullet split, because that's 1 action.
There you go. Oh, we
So
did
I'm-
determine that as a single action.
Yes, I believe so,
Nice.
yes. Yes.
Alright,
The
so
2
that'll be
only
all your
count as
moves.
the 2 count as only 1 attack when calculating multiple attack penalty. So
Got it.
So I'm going to bullet split on Nadria and the Dread Wraith.
Mm-hmm.
So Nadria first, we second here. You know what? Fuck it. Hero point in that one.
Alright. Do your thing.
Come on. That's better. Okay, Andrea. Nice. And then
Not terrible.
reselect.
A lot of low rolls on that though, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh, that hit?
There you go. It's got a lot of debuffs on it right now.
Yeah. Damn.
Thing is surprisingly tanky, if only because it's only half in the world.
Yeah. Fair enough. All right. Well, then that will be my move. My turn.
All right, Veltry's up.
Okay.
Not shabby.
Gonna move here, here,
Only one shot too.
and then
You provoke an attack opportunity from the dead lady.
yeah, I know.
Kidding, of course.
No, you're
Well, I was
not.
gonna move there.
No, I really am.
Gravoil doesn't have an attack of opportunity.
Oh, he does. Yeah, that's actually a good point.
That's fine. Go ahead.
You could have just gotten away with that too. I
No, that's
I
all right.
appreciate the honesty.
No, that is okay.
Born for those meddling kids.
Right?
Why'd you run away from him?
Just calm down.
He's gonna start killing dead people, and we're gonna shift his alignment to chaotic evil.
What?
Look at
Critical
that.
miss.
There you go.
Oh my goodness. If only he didn't do that.
So weird.
I accidentally hit that twice. Just use the first one.
Okay, I'll use the
Or
first
use
one.
the
I
second
mean, the
one.
second one.
That's fine.
One of those.
Nope, first one.
That's fine. I meant
Oh,
to move here
man.
anyways.
It's okay.
Fine.
You both fucked up on your reactions. Shit happens.
And I'm going to use no cause for alarm,
That's right.
which means everybody in a 10-foot radius of me that is frightened, I have to roll diplomacy against their will DC.
Correct.
And if it critically succeeds, it reduces their frightened by 2. If it succeeds, it reduces their frightened by 1, and they're immune to frighten.
Yes, but only if you succeed. So go for it.
Yeah, only if I succeed. And so here we have Korv, Markov, and Matla.
Mm-hmm.
And I will roll diplomacy here. No whammies, no whammies. I'm going to actually just hero point that.
No, you're out of hero points, dude.
That was my last hero point.
Oh, was it? I could have sworn you used one earlier, but okay, go for it.
Goodness. Are you fucking kidding me?
That is a critical failure.
What?
Yes.
For
What?
who?
Or no, never mind. Never mind. You're right.
Markov, what's your will DC?
My will
No,
DC.
it's not against their will DC. It's against the DC of the caster of the spell or effect.
Comparing it to the will DC of creatures in a 10-foot emanation around you who are
Oh.
frightened.
Okay, never mind. So their
if
will
anybody
DC
has a will
then-
DC less than 27 or 27
Will
or-
wait. What is will DC?
Will DC is your bonus plus 10. So for Markov's it's 34.
he has
So
a
you have a-
24 will save?
He has
I have a
24. Yeah.
will save. Yes.
I have a will save of 28.
I have
Yep.
27.
Yeah, Veltri
Hmm.
and Matla have the lowest wills.
Yep.
Okay, so that just fails for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
That's all right.
Low
That's
roll. It happens.
Yep, that's a 3-action thing, so
Okay.
that's the end of my turn.
Okie dokie.
All right.
Just drop the fire damage on me, it's fine.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, I'm halfway in.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have resistance to fire.
Fair enough.
Ow.
You see like an ember like land on your shoulder and just like, stop that.
Stop it. All right. What the fuck? Are you just like
Fleeing.
fucking off out? Oh, that's right. Okay, so what's your move speed?
30.
Okay,
It would be fleeing
Um,
from a specific target, wouldn't it?
it is, but the easiest route of egress is out the doors you guys came in. So Matla like flees through the doors, like flailing. It's not great. Yeah, that's one of the detrimental effects of like fear effects. Is if you fail, it's real bad. Okay, Grival is going to make his attacks on Nurl since he's there.
Yep.
He is okay. Yeah, no, he's drained already. Good stuff. And he is going to use. By the way, what is Knurl's alignment?
Chaotic good.
Okay, cool. That is actually very important.
Shit.
Okay. Whammy, no whammy. Cool. Okay, so he hits you once. And you will take some extra evil damage. Evil!
Oh, I guess you don't have opportune riposte, huh? That's a
I do
swashbuckler.
not.
He
No.
doesn't, surprisingly.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Strange-
I do not.
Strangely enough, and she is going to just stay on the ground a little bit.
Oh, but she's not stupefied anymore.
Yeah, I mean, she's very, very unconscious. So that's something at least. But it is Corb's turn.
I'll move right there. Flank Grieval.
All right. You do so.
Man,
You will now receive a +2 to hit him.
you blocked my line of fire.
I'm
Kinda.
short.
You could throw it over him. It's a throw. It's a lob.
Yeah, that is
no,
a good
no,
point.
she's
No, I'm
she's
using
shooting
my
with a
Oh, the
my
crossbow.
pew pew pew.
Yeah.
I
But
mean,
she could still
Corv is
toss
like
bomb.
2 foot.
That is also a good point.
Yeah,
He's like 4'6".
Ah,
Oh,
sorry.
you haven't? Have you used any hero points yet?
Me.
I used one. I'll use
Okay.
another one.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you had 3 more actions.
Oh,
Yeah, but
There
that
you
was,
go.
That
Yeah,
was a
but-
good use, I'd say.
I could
Yeah.
just,
Hit.
Hit.
Yep.
damn.
Nice. Nice hit.
And then I'm going to use my last 2 actions.
Hold on. Hold on, sir.
It's a reaction. He already used his reaction this round.
Ah, this is not a reaction. This is just an ability this class gets.
Iron Command?
What?
It's a reaction.
Yes. Is it a reaction?
It's a reaction.
Oh, you're right. It is. And you know what? Because he's a paladin, he actually gets a special reaction only for that. It's actually an ability they get called Champion's Reaction.
Okay.
He also gets a freebie for a shield block, but because I haven't really been using his actions to actually raise his shield, he doesn't get those because I'm a dumbass sometimes. So yes, he's going to use Iron Command on you.
I'm going to fucking refuse.
All right, so you are going to take 4d6 mental damage.
All right.
All right, so yeah, he's like, kneel, and you're like, no! And you're like, ow! It hurts a lot, but the real trick is he heals from that.
But then Vale just comes out of nowhere and is like, back off my shit, yo.
No, so actually the weird thing here is that, like, there hasn't been a lot of really effective Veil interference with this guy specifically, or really any of them. You've done a lot of damage from spells and stuff, but there hasn't been what you'd expect, which is unusual.
Oh.
All right, anyway, your turn still.
I'm going to use my last 2 actions, and I'm going to turn to Torgoth.
Okay.
I'm going to turn towards Torgoth.
Yar.
Do it.
So you do it.
Those are your last 2 actions? Oh.
Aha!
Oh,
He's used his reaction for an attack, so you do not provoke. Oh, that's painful.
Fuck.
That is painful.
You could use that last Benny.
Yeah,
You could.
fuck it. Whatever.
We're in the end game.
We
Yeah,
are
right.
in the end game now, for real, though.
Wow!
Oh my goodness.
That
Alright,
was
well,
the fucking
worse.
dismount.
This is the
God.
last time he ever uses Benny.
Roll again for me, please. Just for me.
Just for me.
Just for me.
Just for me. Oh my goodness.
The
Oh my goodness.
fuck?
Damn.
At
All
the
right.
step-
Well, that is
whatever
a critical
moment.
failure, so it like shoots off into nowhere. Unfortunately.
Change your dice color.
Yeah. Oof.
I can
that
only
was
change
rough.
my color so many fucking times.
Yep.
Well,
we know.
how about this? How about you suck less?
Yeah,
ooh,
I
right.
tried that.
Roll better.
damn.
I tried that.
Be
Yeah.
good at in.
It
It-
didn't really work.
it
I
didn't
did
really work.
progress the turn.
I'm sorry, your beard is just hilarious.
It's amazing. It's like
I'm
you've got
fucking-
like a red fucking mop on your face, and I love it.
I'm fucking dying here. This is so hot.
Oh, you can take it off if you want, man.
Fuck you.
Oh, fine then.
So many
Jeez,
different
I'll take it off then.
options.
That's fine. I don't care.
Counterpoint, no. God, I
Miss.
cannot
Love a good
fucking
miss.
believe I missed with all those fucking spells.
It's okay. I mean, I'm also rolling. I did say this was kind of going to be like a slap fight, didn't I?
You did.
That's what it is.
Because your opponents have like as good of like AC as you guys, so it's kind of annoying. All right, that's going to be her turn. She's basically like undamaged. It's Artie's turn, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
All right. So I'm going to attempt to pew pew pew, motherfucker.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll say you can easily shoot past Corv. He doesn't actually physically occupy a 5x5x5 cube.
If he did, that would be a thick dwarf.
You're right.
We'll go ahead and add the
Thick.
caveat of if she critically misses, she can hit me instead.
Oof.
Wow!
You need to shut your whore mouth.
No.
Hey, buddy, have I ever said roll fucking better? Suck less.
Buddy, are you gonna
I'm gonna use
Benny
it, Benny. Yeah.
Because otherwise you're gonna hit Corv because he said it.
Yep.
Wow.
God damn it! Well, it's not a
No,
critical failure.
Wow. What's happening?
I don't even know, man.
The dice are not with us today.
No, they really are. This is really just like a
Yep.
Hold on.
Okay, so you still got a couple of actions.
No, I'm gonna Benny. Can I?
You can't Benny
No.
twice on the same roll.
I can't. Oh
No.
no. Well, this is gonna be a different. Okay, never mind.
You gotta roll first.
Do I have to roll damage?
No,
Okay.
you didn't.
No, you
hit.
just
You missed
missed.
twice.
All right, fine. So it's gonna be second. Holy shit! All right,
Wow.
that's it.
All
I'm
right.
done.
Okay.
And now it's gonna
Okay,
be
good.
Peanut's turn.
Peanut. All right.
Yeah. So
God, these fucking rolls are terrible.
Remember,
right
Pina is
now.
targeting Brunhilde right now.
I know he'll change that.
I got it. Are you gonna have it go after that thing?
Yeah, it is.
Do you want a tip?
No.
Go after this guy first.
All right, I'm
He's the
gonna go.
summoner.
I'm gonna
If
go
you can
after
take out
that
the
guy.
summoner, you might win.
All right, I'm gonna go after that guy. So let me get Peanut information up.
All right. Peanut is now targeting that guy.
Thank you, babes.
You are welcome. It's what I do.
All right, so he's going to try to slap this mother trucker.
Wait, he's a trucker? I didn't know that.
Wow. All right. There you go.
Great.
That's a good hit.
And there you go. Love that.
All
That's some
right.
decent damage. Yeah. Slightly above
To
average.
miss.
That's what I was told.
So just ever so
Slightly above
slightly.
average.
So do I?
Uh,
Since Artie only took 2 moves, does that mean that Peanut gets 3 moves or?
Yeah, 3 actions total.
Great.
But that was
And
three
he moves.
actions.
All right, perfect.
Yeah.
All right,
Moved
we're
and
done.
attacked twice.
Cheers.
We're done.
Cheers indeed.
Cheers.
Debbie
Cheers.
is going to remain unconscious.
Damn fucking right you are.
Now she's dying
Eh.
3?
Yep.
And
It is not.
Oh, but it
Turn.
ended. That's a shame.
It did.
Mercy me.
I'm just glad that I didn't actually like shoot Corv.
Okay, Nadria needs
all
to move towards the tree, but she's there already, so that doesn't need to be a thing. And then she's gonna need to make that at the end of her turn, and that's okay. Oh, and that all ends too.
all the necromancy.
Yeah, but it won't let me delete just that frickin' pointer, which is really annoying.
What, the black tendrils?
Ajaxi.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me
I'll
just
put
remove
mine
one
back,
of
Don't
them.
worry about mine.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Just put your thing back because that'll end. Ba, 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 ba.
Are we only... Wait, hold on. What turn are we on?
Turn 4.
4. Okay, so we're like
Yeah.
on.
Whoa.
We still have 6 more.
Yeah,
For
on
our
haste
haste.
or whatever.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Yar. Prismatic spray.
Yar.
Please don't.
But they're gonna.
But what if? Hear me out. They
Yeah,
did.
don't.
Yeah.
But they're gonna.
Oh well. That's. I gave up my argument.
You did. You did.
Call me Saul Goodman. I'm not a lawyer.
There we go.
What
God
a lovely
damn it.
spray.
It's okay. It's gonna affect all their friends too. So you know,
They're
All their
dying friends.
they're basically on the
ones that are
ground
already
anyway,
dead.
right? So
Unless
now,
they.
what is this? This is
So you missed Grivel. You should totally put Grivel in there.
no. See, she's not gonna actively try to kill her friends. Mostly,
I don't know. Grivel
Why
called her a
not?
bitch last night.
I mean, it's fair.
He told her to
that's
kneel.
right. What the fuck is going on here?
She's angry.
That is a great question. I never know.
I never.
Why is that not listed as a thing? That's annoying. Give me a moment here. Sorry, guys.
No,
You're doing
no.
prismatic spray. What do you need to know?
So
Is it a save
prepared.
or what?
I don't think it is.
AC.
Attempt a
What if-
saving throw the indicated type.
Okay. So level 7.
Damn it! I need it to be a
So-
spell attack.
Tell me what your roll
pulling.
is, and I'll tell you the type of save. Because you have to do the roll, because it's different for each type.
Oh, okay. Cool.
You have to look at the table.
Cool.
Let it
I
be
see.
fire. Let it be
Alright,
fire.
let me roll this thing first. Okay, it's what, a D6?
D8.
D8, okay.
Tell me the number.
We got 1s. That's gonna be fire.
Yes. So that's a reflex save.
Yep, and I've got that ready to go.
Okay. Wow.
Machi.
And then we're just gonna go boop,
Boop boop.
because that should
Ow.
apply based on whoever actually has the thing.
Yep.
And that is gonna be her turn. Which means Torgath is up. And
I will
Torgath.
save.
Dread Wraith is on.
Oh, I forgot
No,
to mark
he's
that
the
off.
immune one. God damn it.
Yep.
I forgot to mark
she
that
does
off
need to make hers, though.
when I used that.
Yeah, Nadra needs to make hers.
I need to mark off
Make a will save.
Yep.
Actions.
35. That'll be a success.
But she's still on fire.
She
Okay.
is.
How's everyone?
There you go.
I hope that
Okie
everyone's
dokie.
doing
Torgath.
good.
Jeez.
And was that just a regular
And-
success?
Yeah.
She'll have
So
to roll
she
again
won't
next
be
round.
forced. Yeah, but she won't be forced to move to the tree at the beginning
And
of her
if you're
turn.
not following,
Agreed.
then please consider that.
Oh, is that not? Excuse me.
Your excuse.
Oh, that's interesting.
Mm.
Huh. That hasn't been triggering. Weird. All right. Well, I'm gonna ignore that for now then. Technically, Devi shouldn't have dropped. She's supposed to be getting fast healing 15 every round, but
What do you
it's
mean?
not triggering, so I'm gonna ignore it. Remember when the
But
guy
she's
cast?
taking more than 15 damage every
And
round.
that's fair
Because
as
she's still
well.
under the fire.
But
so
it should
if
be
anything,
healing her automatically while she's dead, and she should be back up. But I'm not gonna worry about it.
No, bring her back up.
But she gets
Nah.
knocked down again because that's
I was gonna
Pretty
say-
much.
At this point, bringing things back to life, we're just going to be here until 2 in the morning.
Exactly.
Fair enough.
That's why
Hard
I'm
pass.
gonna avoid it. No, we're not gonna cast that. Yeah, we'll use that. Fuck it. We'll do it on you, cause you know what? Yeah, we're gonna have a we're gonna have a cleric bitch slap fight here. Because that just seems fair in my brain.
Holy slap fight.
Mm.
Success. All right.
Why is Artie taking damage? Was
Because
it?
it's going to go to Peanut. probably.
No, because he apparently has you targeted as well. Go ahead and negate that damage on yourself. That was supposed to go to Corv.
Minus
subtract 33.
33.
And it was actually put on Corv, so that's
Yes.
good. Just negate that 33 for you.
Great.
And then he's going to take a step forward, and then he's going to smack you in the head. Or at least try, anyway.
Do you have attack of opportunity, Corv?
I don't.
No,
It's all right. He did part of my job for me.
he did.
Does Peanut have attack of opportunity?
No.
Nope, but he critically misses.
Peanut is a robot.
Oh, it's a real nice weapon you got there. Too bad it's on the fucking ground.
Right.
Dread Wraith.
All right,
is
Dread
dead.
Wraith is up. It's going to flail at the tree some more.
It's
Yep.
destroyed, isn't it? Is it gone?
It's destroyed, so wouldn't
Oh,
it
it
be?
is. You're right.
Yeah, it would
Yeah.
disappear.
I missed that.
Alrighty, so I'm up.
Yes, sir.
Somebody didn't miss it because it's destroyed.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right. So
Naudria didn't miss it.
Indeed.
So I'm gonna put Arcane Cascade on myself. And what do we got here? Let's do Prismatic Spray.
That is a 30-foot cone, be aware.
Fuck. God damn it. Yeah.
One might
No.
say it is a grand cone.
Yep. All right. No.
Stop it.
Great go.
That's yeah.
many
So
great
one of the
codes.
suggestions that I had in chat was continue to have this from the very beginning, so we can have
Have what?
inside stream of the gaming sessions
Stream the
Oh.
sessions.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, absolutely.
For
I'd be
next
all
game,
about that
perhaps.
if
for
people
next
are
game,
up for it.
perhaps. Yeah, because I believe it was Skeef who said that they like don't have any connection with any of the players, and I was like, that's completely
That's
fair.
Totally legit. Yeah.
And we're making jokes like Grand Cone, and there's no
Yeah,
reference
and what the fuck
whatsoever.
is what even is Grand Cone? Yes,
Grand
no,
Cone.
Wait,
That will be
you're
a.
Grand
telling
Cone
me
is love.
everybody doesn't know about the Grand Cone?
Everybody
Grand Cone
should
is
know
life.
about
It's a
Grand Cone.
universal thing.
It's like the Grand Canyon, only way better.
It is a Grand
all right,
Cone.
Grand Conion.
Grand
yes.
Cone.
So what are you doing?
I'm trying to make anything stick to Grivel. And actually, I rolled the second one wrong because that should have been the first still.
Nope, you have haste.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
That's what he means. That'll hit.
There we go.
You're also rolling like sub 10 on it, like every attack.
I know. That's why I said I was going to fucking die this round because this is how I've been rolling consistently.
Also, don't forget your flanking, so you get +2 as well. So
Jeez.
Motherfucker, I forgot
That
you were doing that.
first attack would hit too.
Yeah.
All
it would.
right.
So you hit for 2. You hit for 2.
Okay, hit for 2. First one's going to be with Gouging Claw. So let's cast that. And we're going to do Piercing. And consistently low, but
Oof.
whatever. And we're going to roll that one.
Tell you what, my melee game is garbage compared to these
And-
spells here.
Now we're going to add...
He
Well, the
gets a
second one's
freebie
just straight
skill
damage.
for 2 actions, which is kind of nice.
Since I didn't recharge the Arcane Cascade.
Oof.
You
Dang.
had enough, bitch!
Hot
And-
damn, son.
Alright, and for the last one, I'm going to cast True Strike for next round.
All right.
So-
Doesn't that expire?
Oh, it does. Son of a bitch, so never mind.
Yeah, I'd say
Fuck
hold
it,
off
might
on
as well-
that. Try and hit again.
Yep, that's the plan.
Or can you just like heal yourself? No,
I mean,
Well-
he could drink a potion. I think he has at least one.
I do have
but that's a
potion.
manipulate action, isn't it?
It is, but he's already used his reaction this round.
Did he?
Yeah,
Yeah, you're still
Well.
in round 4.
that's actually a good
Oh.
point. I might as well heal up while I have the opportunity.
Absolutely.
Alright, now I need to look at my inventory and crack that.
Let me know when you. That's a greater, right?
Correct.
There you go. I've got it handy.
Gotcha. Thank you, sir.
There you go.
What's that?
So-
Drysal's offering handies?
Heyo, something like that.
And then just advance my turn because I'm doing management stuff.
Meow, meow, meow.
Oh, I got it. Never mind.
Okay.
It's because Mr. Steal Your Games said
Triple
that
meow.
triple meow, so I did the meow.
Yeah,
All right.
Yep.
Meow.
Boats, boats,
Here-
boats.
You
But
like
Here
that's
here comes the swagger again.
Indeed.
All right. So I'm going to do the Drifter's Wake again. So I'm going to move to, let me see, here. And that should let me hit Nadria, Torgeth, and Grival.
Yep.
Cool. And I can strike each of them while I move. So do Nadria. Boop, boop. Shit.
Jesus.
shit.
You're gonna
Um,
try.
Why did you roll a multi-attack 3?
Oh my goodness.
Bargaining?
funky all night because
Don't spend that hero point. Re-roll that
Okay.
at your primary.
I
'Cause,
did. I
Yeah,
clicked the primary.
yeah. Traz is doing that too, and I don't know
Yeah.
why.
Hey,
That'll
what
hit.
are the
There we go.
fucking odds?
Right?
yeah, right.
And you don't
Alright.
take a -10.
Yeah, weird. All right.
See, he
So
rolled the same thing he did.
Yep.
true. All right. So hit her.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Stop that. Stop that. Thank you.
That was actually
Alright.
a good hit. Damn.
And then hit Torgeth.
That was a really good hit.
Yeah, like that's almost max damage.
Oh
That I'm hero pointing.
Oh.
no!
Okay, that yes. Did you redeem that old hero point?
Yeah, I did. I
Okay,
rolled it back.
great.
Yep. All right.
There you
so Torgeth
go.
hits.
Damn,
Nice.
another good shot.
Yeah.
And then deselect
Max on
Torgeth.
2 dice.
Reselect Grival. Hit.
No.
Oh,
Well,
it's not a crit miss.
Yeah,
That's
it's not a
what
crit
matters.
miss. I'll take it. That's fine. That's fine.
No jamming.
We've been
No
jammed.
jam.
All
All
right.
Let's and that should be. Oh, and I get one more move because of haste. So I'm going to move back out of the hell circle.
Good
Mm.
idea. All right.
Good
Eltry's
call.
up.
Veltree is up. Vexing tumble to here.
All right. Make your
Okay, and
acrobatics
that
roll.
acrobatics against
Their save.
reflex DC.
Okay, so that's a critical failure, which means
Okay,
you
that-
just don't move.
And I don't gain panache.
Correct.
Did you
You
use
can
an
just do
action?
it again, though. Really, there's nothing to prevent you from doing it again. From what I was reading.
I mean, getting out of the circle is well. I'd still be there. So if you
Yeah.
want to move me there,
No. If you critically fail on a vexing tumble, you just don't move.
yeah, your movement immediately stops when you enter a creature's reach.
Oh, okay. So you would actually stop like here,
Okay, sure.
because whenever you enter their reach.
And we'll just vexing tumble to there.
Yep. Okay. That'll definitely succeed.
Critical success.
Mm-hmm. I'd say so.
Okay, so that means they're flat-footed
Okay.
until what is it?
I think it's their next round or something like that.
Until the end of my turn.
Okay, it's only the end of your turn. All right.
Uh,
So I thought it was still the end of their turn, but
no, it's the end of my turn.
okay.
Did you? Oh,
Sorry.
you added it. You added
That
it.
was me.
Great. Yeah.
That was me. I was trying to
Okay,
help.
all right,
That's
everybody
okay.
calm
It
down.
doesn't apply twice. It'll only apply once, so it doesn't really matter either way. I appreciate
I'm
your
gonna,
assistance, though.
of course, gonna turn towards them.
Yep.
I'm going to attack once.
Twice, apparently.
Oh my goodness! I keep fucking.
Double clicking. Yeah,
Yeah.
the lag is real tonight.
Okay, so that first one was a miss,
Yep.
and then on my second one, I'm gonna do bleeding finisher,
Okay.
which
And hopefully hit.
I'll just pick it up. No, why is it doing that?
Well, the first one hit, so we'll take that one.
Okay. And so it does the damage. Oh my goodness. Get out of here, logs. Error scripts.
You just trying to deal damage?
Yeah, hold on. I'll try dropping it instead of clicking.
Alright. I'll do.
Okay.
Well, alright, so Notary is down.
Hold on. Let me just apply the wounding because.
Sure.
Why did it apply twice?
I don't know.
I don't know.
And
And that's the end of my turn.
All right.
you have a
Oh,
move.
wait. That wasn't right. Sorry. Can you get rid of that bleeding?
Or
wait,
is
if
it
I
applied double? There's only one on her
It's
cheek.
applied to
no,
you,
no, but I
Valkyrie.
wounded.
Oh.
No, I accidentally. Why am I? I'm not.
There's bleed on him too.
Did I
There
just
was
attack
actually
Sounds
bleed on
messy.
him
myself
at
as
one
well?
point.
Hold on.
But I think he
Bleeding
recovered
finisher
from that.
is 4d6 persistent, not 1d6. There we go. That should be fine. Let me see. Where's Nadria?
Okay.
I can't see Nadria's effect, so
That's fine. Yeah, she's got the persistent bleed already.
all right. I'll just have to take the fire damage
Yup.
since that's the end of my turn. I close the
Alright.
combat tracker.
That's
Oh,
okay.
you already
I
advanced
Combat
it.
tracker.
Matla, you're up.
Oh,
Make a will save.
Oh
Go to it.
no! This fire's just like falling on
Yeah,
me.
I was like,
All right,
Alright.
that will be a success. You are
Oh,
able
yeah.
to recover from the fleeing effect,
Okay.
and your
Yeah.
frightened will have been reduced by 2, so you're only frightened 1 now, I believe.
How far out of the church did I go?
Not terribly. You're like, I want to say 2 moves away.
Okay, so I have one left.
Yeah. So you basically get in the thing, and you have technically 2 actions left.
I was gonna say
'Cause of
'cause you have
haste.
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 So
Yep. You're just like, I'm back.
Sorry, I had shit set up, but now playing board has changed, so
Indeed, it has.
I just
Can you hit Kaoru at all?
Yeah.
Because
No, don't
Kaoru
worry.
is like totally undamaged.
let me see.
Kaoru's
I can
wounded.
get there on my next turn.
More important shit to deal with.
That's
I can get
Kaoru's
there
fair.
on my next
wounded.
turn.
Kaoru's also far the fuck away, so like
Yeah.
getting to her is like a pain in the dick.
Well, that's just my point. Is like
Yeah.
for anyone to get to her, it's like
Absolutely.
I can.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Also,
we'll
some
use the
things.
spell because I don't know.
Oof.
We'll use Phantasmal Calamity.
Oh god, that sounds awful. Go for it.
Hell yeah.
that sounds horrible. Go.
That sounds terrifying. Let's do
Everyone
it.
dies.
Phantasmal calamity. Everybody make a save.
If they're in the circle, then yes. But hold on,
Fair.
What's the range?
500 feet.
Good.
Jesus.
All right.
Okay. So the range. So it's a 60-foot burst, but or a 30-foot burst,
30 foot,
but it has a range of 500 feet away from you. Got it.
Yes.
That's
All right,
ridiculous. They're like, do you want to hit anything on the field?
Right.
Here's a spell for that.
Yeah.
Long range spells, yo. They don't fuck around.
Okay. See if it's
I'm guessing it's a save. Failure.
Hey.
Woo, woo.
Hey.
Right.
Meanwhile, Neural in the background.
Ooh, lots of damage. That was good.
Lot of
though.
low rolls. But
There were
that's
2
okay.
6s and 1 5.
And a bunch of 1s and 2s.
Only 2
Fine.
2s and 3 2. No, 2 1s
3
and 3 2s.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3.
8 6 7 5 3 0 9.
Stop.
Alright.
We've already had so many DMCAs.
Yeah, now
Sorry,
we're gonna
Right.
get
we've
sued
had
by
so many
Jenny.
DMCAs.
But it's.
Yeah, but Stacy's
Same
mom
with
has got it going on.
Is Jenny Stacy's mom?
But
I don't
have
know.
you
I
heard
mean-
about Jesse's girl?
I mean,
They're all the same person.
Man, I wish I had Jesse's girl.
So, I had a college roommate who said that she wanted to marry a man named Jesse and have a daughter named Stacy so that she could both be Jesse's girl and Stacy's mom.
see, they are the same person.
Yep.
We have
And they're
proven
also
it.
Jenny.
It is a fact.
Yep.
All right.
This is now canon.
Yep,
Prepare to
100%.
be launched.
Okay.
But you-
Revolve.
Thanks, Nihilus. Thank you.
Ow!
Ow! Yeah. Oh, yow. Oh,
Wow.
3 hits?
Jesus.
Kaoru is the
Dude.
only one that is hitting people.
Yeah.
Like, only
Yeah,
one
right.
rolling good.
Markov, you know what
Yes.
to do.
Shoot him in the face.
When
In the
life hands you
face.
lemons,
In the
you
head.
make me stew.
Jesus.
Holy
When life gives you
pit.
lemons.
I'm really glad I flippin' healed.
Holy
Jesus.
moly.
Yeah, no kidding.
Can
Aren't
you
glad
maybe
didn't say
don't?
banana?
That's his turn though. And
Wow.
Brunhilde is down, so she's just doing her thing.
Corv, do your thing.
She's
Yeah,
what?
do a thing.
I'm gonna make a trip
Oh.
attack against Torgoth.
Mr.
Nice.
Steal
So
your
that'll
game.
be my athletics plus 2 against their reflex.
All right, so go ahead and make that.
Hold on. Mew! There. Sorry, I got triple mews.
So many
I got
many
a
meows.
mew.
So many
Everybody
meows.
just
Meow.
redeem your points for meows.
Right.
I'll just the
Um,
last 5 minutes is just me meowing.
Here, should I just give you the cat ears now?
I could
Are they
actually.
tripped?
Meow.
I have different cat ears. I can change them out for different people. I have two
True.
different sets now.
That is true.
'Cause-
Okay,
Ugh.
so let's see here. It was
Hold on.
against their reflex DC, you said,
Yes.
and you rolled. That is a success. You win.
All
They are
right.
tripped.
So they are tripped. I'm going to make an attack
them
at
prone.
my. Where's prone?
I got it. Don't you worry about that.
Donka. And then I make an attack at my full bonus because of haste.
Yarp. And that'll hit.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
Cleave him in half.
Yeah, no, you just kind of drive him to the ground.
And then I'm going to use.
And then you're gonna turn the fuck around.
You're
Mhm.
right.
Turn the fuck around.
Actually, I'm going to cast
Going
heal.
to cleave.
I'm going to do
on-
the 2-action heal on Veltri.
All
Aw,
right.
babe.
Aw.
Do. Let's see. That's
I'm
actually should
picturing
be
this.
8d10. Ah, gosh, I have the wrong spell there.
Oh no.
It
8d10
was
plus
it was
40.
actually supposed to be a heal. That's my channel energy, which goes at my highest spell, which should be
7th.
8th.
Okay.
I'm just picturing him turn like in a disco and like pointing straight at Veltri and just be like,
Hold
"Be healed."
Yeah, he's just like.
Come on, Raven.
But I need to change that to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Be healed,
Wait,
my
that's 7,
brother.
8, 8d10.
Oh my goodness.
But I fucked it up.
Heh.
1,
Do
2,
you need
3, 4,
help?
5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, he's creating the effect.
Oh god, you don't have it yet?
No. I just had to update it because it's naturally a D8, but I have a thing that makes it a D10.
Okay.
So you get that plus that.
Nice.
God damn.
And that's my turn.
All right. Moving right along.
Kill somebody,
Corv's
save
up.
somebody.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is the way.
Kill the one in the dress. Well, the armor, but still. Point
Yeah,
stands.
right.
Kill the one in the dressy armor.
Indeed.
It has legs, okay?
All right.
Look, legs. Do you see them?
Yeah.
Legs for days.
Like the
Yeah,
days.
that's how those work. All right.
Except the top is too small, so it doesn't fit around my fat stomach.
Wow.
Oh, that's a nice
Oh,
weapon on the ground, don't you think?
No, it's actually a snap bowstring that they're gonna have
Stomach
to
just means
repair.
that you have.
Haha, get fucked.
Stomach
Good-
just
it's
means
a good
that
thing it's a-
Oh.
It's a good thing it's a magic weapon, so she'll
Stomach
be
just
fine
means
next
that you're
round.
protecting your organs better. So there.
Yes.
You are a good organ protector, Veltri.
She's rolling really low, and that just
I think
kinda
it's
sucks.
just
Artie's
bloating,
turn.
so it's just gas.
Or it's
Increases.
that.
Artie's
Funny, you're up.
I know I am. All right. It doesn't ping whenever I do that.
No, it doesn't. Let's
Who
keep moving.
attacked Neural 5 times?
Fucking.
Not
Howard.
5.
Oh,
It was 4, and he missed once.
It was Roku.
yeah, but
Yeah.
there was a shit ton of damage.
Wait,
Yes,
who
there
was it?
Roku.
There's 1, 2,
Greevall.
3.
Greevall. Oh, okay.
4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Cheers.
Oh,
Yeah,
hold
but there's
on.
6 instances of damage. That's what's confusing
Yes,
about it.
because he has
Yeah.
Smite good active against Neural,
Yeah.
and that extra evil damage is
All
from
right.
that.
So Artie can move 30.
Yep.
So she's gonna do that.
You can't move through an enemy's square.
Is he still alive?
Oh no, I guess not.
I'm like,
Whoops.
excuse
Yep,
you?
no, you're good. You're good. You're good. I'm silly.
All right, and
You just hear squishing noises along the way. They take like a D4 of damage.
I know, right? So she moved, and she is going to. You know what? She's gonna try doing. No, he's too far away. Never mind. She's
Double
gonna
move?
do that.
You have haste
Ooh.
still.
Ooh.
Well
Okay.
done.
I'm okay with that.
I
Oh,
mean,
worth.
I'd say that's worthwhile. Yeah.
Yep.
Worth.
So damage. Holy
Whoa.
shit!
Beautiful.
You know
Clink.
what?
Beautiful.
It's like this is how you actually use a bow, bitch. Clink.
And I'm
You're
not
right.
going to do anything for Peanut because he can only move 25. So,
Okay, so Peanut's just gonna hang out.
Yeah,
Peanut
Peanut's
could
gonna
double
hang out.
move.
Or you
Good.
could just hit Gribble, who's right
Yeah,
behind
that's
him.
true. That's true. He actually, Peanut doesn't have to move to hit Gribble.
What do you mean?
Peanut
Peanut
has
has
reach.
reach.
Gribble is dead.
He's
Or no,
huge.
I see.
Gribble not dead. Gribble is
Okay.
dying.
all
or,
right.
Gribble's
wounded.
wishing he was dead.
I
Okay,
don't
this-
see.
You know what?
Where?
Fine.
There, diagonally.
No, that's if you want to
Peanut.
use Peanut.
Yeah, so
If you
Artie
don't,
moved,
Mm-hmm.
and
Free.
she hit
Attacked.
attacked.
Yeah.
So
You
now
have two
she's
more
gonna.
actions that you can use to initiate Peanut if you so desire, or do other things.
Yeah, so I'm gonna initiate Peanut. And
All
Peanut
right.
is gonna be like, pew pew pew, hopefully.
Fingers crossed.
So let's go. Arm piercing.
Peanut protocol initiated.
Oh, that was
That'll be a hit.
almost a D20.
That'll be a hit. Yeah, it was
That
almost
was-
a 20, but
All
not
right.
quite.
And we're gonna do that.
Do it to it.
Oh,
Not too shabby.
it's not great either.
it's still better than
And-
nothing.
Hit.
Nice.
Oh.
2 hits. I'll call that a fucking win.
Oh.
Oh,
all right.
Gribble is down.
Great. All right.
You guys kind of unanimously turn to Kaoru, who just kind of goes like, and like
Well,
poofs into.
Artie
into-
already has her eyes set on him. So Artie's like, I see you. I
That's
can go
fair,
120 feet with this.
It's like Kagobushin no Jutsu, like, and it just turns into dust, and
Weeb.
ceases to exist.
All right.
All right. So you have defeated your enemies. They lie around you, and you all notice what?
Isn't Kaoru still alive?
No.
Kaoru-
She just
Kaoru
Kagobushin no Jutsu'd her ass out of there.
Yeah.
she
Turned
she
into a
fled.
log and disappeared.
She was
Oh,
like,
she
"Oh
fled.
hell no!"
Yeah, she
What's- wait,
she
what's her
ran like a
speed?
little bitch.
What's her speed?
Higher than yours actually.
Really?
Yes. Not
Corv
only is
is
she a Tenrai, but she's also a monk.
I was gonna say she kind of lucked out because my next move was gonna be fucking Polar Ray at her.
She also used a magical ability that allows her to just fuck right on off. She can
Yeah.
use like a
Disappearance?
So
dimensional.
she
No, she actually has a dimension door.
left. Now
Yeah, she
what?
fucked right off. So let
Yep.
me go ahead and explain to you exactly what's happening around you.
Okay.
So yes, you have cleared the area of enemies. However, you notice that the ring in the middle has begun to pulsate and starts glowing just ever so slightly. And as it does, everybody go ahead and make me a perception roll, please.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Shit.
Flat perception.
Yeah,
Flat
just
perception.
flat perception, please.
That's underneath skills. That is not
Mhm.
initiative.
I don't see shit.
No, you actually all notice it.
Oh.
So you notice Devi's body starts to twitch and move and like start to writhe a little bit, and she starts to rise into the air, and her eyes open, slightly glazed over. And...
Is she an undead?
No, she's not.
Did she come
and
back
she
to
kinda-
life?
And she kind of just like rolls and is like, "You promised me power. This wasn't our deal. You said you would give me power." And basically she starts to scream. The sound of which just starts to rend your ears. It just starts to grow and grow and grow and build. And you see her one arm reach out towards you. Yeah, you stab her and nothing happens. And basically her fingers begin to rent open and just split like, an overfilled bag. And
Can we
from
interrupt? Can I yell at her? Who promised you this? Who promised you?
she does not respond
Fuck.
at all.
We have detect
And
magic.
there is a lot of magic going on.
Nope,
Yeah.
no
There's a
magic.
lot of magic. There is
No
so
magic.
much
I can't
magic.
detect magic, and I know that there's magic.
Yeah, like there's swirling like dark energy and shadows swirling around and other nastiness. You all start to get this like really sick feeling in your stomach. And she just is continuing to scream. And as she like rips open a massive black creature basically arises from her corpse in the center of the arena. Let
Well,
me
yeah.
pull that up. This is not actually a combat. I'm going
I
to
was
stress
gonna
that.
I was gonna
Alright.
say because like it's already midnight.
No. I understand. This is not actually intended to be a combat. This
I'm
thing
gonna
would
s-
just
I
wipe the
cast
floor with you guys.
banishment.
We talked about this, Core.
I know.
Well, I'm gonna say that Neural's
Go ahead.
gonna see
No.
this. Okay.
Go ahead and try and cast banishment, please.
I don't have it prepared.
Oh, okay,
I
perfect.
don't have
I'm
it
gonna say we
prepared.
talked about this, Core.
So
Um,
Neural's gonna see this and start gathering people and be like, move, 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 like get them to the doors.
That is a wise idea.
Indeed.
Where's the thing?
Corv's gonna try and get Now's body.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely do that.
Yeah, Matla is running forward. Try
Yeah.
and get to her too.
Corv and Matla are gonna work to get that.
Yes.
Like I will. Fuck. Even if I die doing it, fuck it.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you run to the center of the circle and you snag Now, literally like right as like a massive clawed arm comes out of her corpse. And before you stands a massive black reptilian monstrosity, horned and strong before you.
Wow.
Clearly a dragon of sorts, and it is just huge and is just wreathed in shadows and darkness, and it just kind of looks at all of you and says, "Now you all die. This is my realm."
Dragon.
Everybody make a will save.
I was gonna say, can I make a religion save
Um,
or like a religion roll?
sure.
I mean, I'll make the will save, but
Oops, I had a +2 to that. Do I still?
This is not one of the celestial gold dragons.
can I like understand which like if it falls under the hierarchy of?
Dragons
One of
don't
those are-
exist outside the 13 celestials.
Then why is there a fucking dragon in front of
You
us?
know, that's a really good
That's
question.
a great question.
Good question.
To be
They
continued.
Yeah, they are pretty much exclusively relegated to myth and legend and don't really exist. Like there are drakes and shit, which are like dragon-esque, but they're dumb animals essentially with like magical powers, and that's it. Dragons are intelligent and greedy and like angry and like stories and tales and all of that. And this is not a thing that should exist. And Corv, you in particular feel just this aching in your gut. This thing is wrong. This thing shouldn't be here. The amount of power oozing from this thing is not right.
So just want to let you guys know that chat, specifically Steely Gomez, called dragons in this game. So let it be known, Steely Gomez.
Put it on blast.
Called it.
Yep.
Yes, absolutely. Where's the thing? Okay. Alrighty then. So Corv,
Yes.
Artie, and Neural are the only ones who are not affected, or rather, are frightened 1. The rest of you are frightened 2. Nobody critically failed, which is good. But you were just wreathed with fear. This thing is just awful. Like, there's something wrong here. And it just kind of looks at you guys and is like, "It is now time for you to die." Yes?
Does
What?
it get fascinated by the tree?
No. Actually, it doesn't. And during its appearance, the tree ceases to exist.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Bastards.
Yeah,
That
like
was a
there's
beautiful tree, BT Dubs.
basically these wreathing, writhing tendrils of shadow like arch and wrap around this tree, and it just crushes it, and it ceases to exist.
Yeah, Neural's gonna say about like, guys, that's not a weak spell. We shouldn't be here.
And literally, as you say that, behind you, you see a searing light, right around here, right around there. In that spot, there is a indistinct glowing figure.
Oh, no.
Basically, it has massive wings, and it, like, for some reason, you are all immediately drawn towards it, and it speaks 3 words: "We must leave now."
I
know that was 4 words. I know that was 4 words. Sorry, but and it wraps you in its wings, and you vanish.
Did we get Now's body?
You did. You managed to recover Now's body
Great,
before the
great,
thing,
great,
because
great.
otherwise you'd be underneath the dragon, and that would be
Yes.
really bad.
Difficult.
Really not good. Yes.
So within this instantaneous transit, you feel this weird rending feeling within you, and you feel sick, and then you appear in the middle of the woods.
Oh.
There's a
Oh.
bunch more people around you, most of which you don't actually none of which you recognize, and you throw up.
Okay.
Yep, that's
and it all
that
yep,
tracks.
that's
and you pass out.
Same.
So that's going to be the end of the campaign, guys. We end on a cliffhanger. Yes, we do. This will all pick up later, and
Stay
I promise
tuned
you
for
that.
season 2.
Pretty
Showing
much,
up in
yeah.
Actually,
theaters.
I think this was
building.
technically season 2.
It is season 2.
Yeah.
Yes, season 3 will be next time. All of these games end on a cliffhanger, and there's a very real reason for that. But we'll get there. One time in the future, when we're all like 50 years old, we'll get there.
So Neural
But-
lands in his own vomit when we continue. He
Yep.
failed his acrobatics.
Oh.
So you guys just witnessed the birth of a demonic demigod onto the material plane, essentially, is what just happened. And you were rescued by one of the angels.
One of?
One
Do
of.
we know which one?
Probably Cariel, judging by the glowy lights.
Oh, I was
Okay.
gonna say
For-
Veil because Cleric of Veil.
For half a second before the pass out, Markov is going to turn to Corv and go, I'm going to give that agnosticism a second glance.
Perfect. Yeah, no, I'm actually going to give you guys a little bit of time to RP here, because basically you guys land and you see all these other people who are also like just as confused as you, but you're kind of focused on your own group.
Let me
Now
do
is
something real
kind of
quick.
laying in amidst you guys.
Well,
Matla
again,
is immediately going to.
Okay, I'll take it.
I'm concerned about Artie's baby.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no! Artie
Yeah.
doesn't. Okay, cool.
Wait,
Make
wait,
a fortitude roll.
is Peanut with us?
Peanut is not with you.
Neural's baby.
It's
waiting
okay.
for
Artie
his
can make another one, but
roll.
like,
Nope, that'll do.
okay. Artie's.
You kind of like put a hand to your stomach, and you don't feel anything wrong.
Well, she's
So-
only like 4 weeks pregnant.
It's true. Actually, it's closer to like a month or two, but yes.
That's 4 weeks.
That's
That's fair.
Ruby's still
4
in
to
the
8.
4 to
city.
8 weeks pregnant. It's
No,
still
Ruby is on the ship with the captain.
Oh, okay, cool, okay.
With
Yeah, so
Yuki.
somebody's taking care of her, so she's
All
good.
right, Ruby's all right.
all right.
So Nurgle, from his puddle of vomit, goes, "My baby!" after looking at Artie.
I look to Markov and I go, Markov, I think we're okay.
That's good.
Matla, are you okay? Matla.
She's wailing.
Corv's gonna kind of run interference here, and
Yeah. I'm Markov's gonna hold Artie back just a little bit.
Oh, I'm trying to comfort my friend.
Matla's going to be over Now's body. Can she feel it? Like, is there any semblance of a pulse?
Well, it should be like closer to like 6 months, if I recall correctly, with all the traveling that took place between,
wow,
Sean.
that was just totally a gear shift, dude.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Way.
No, I was reading the chat. And I'm like thinking to myself, like, no, I think she's been pregnant for like at least 6 months. But
Yeah.
anyway, moving on.
Yeah.
No, there is no life left in now. Her spirit has departed, and like she's cold to the touch, and her skin, what little can be seen through her fur, is very pale.
Yeah, Matla's just going to be
A distraught
bent
mess.
over now and screaming.
Understandable.
Corv's
Okay.
gonna walk
Go
up
ahead.
and just kind of fall to his knees. Like, there's nothing he can do.
And she's going to reach over and grab him and pull him closer.
Corv is gonna do absolutely everything he can to comfort Matla, which is not much.
Okay, so Veltri is going to go up to Neural, right? Because, no, he tripped, right? Yeah, he's on the ground.
Yeah, you're all kind of, you're all pretty woozy, and like
Yeah.
you're still frightened. Like you still have like that condition on you, so you're all feeling pretty under par.
At this point, I've sat up, but yeah, I'm on the ground.
Veltri is going to help Neural up, right?
Yep.
Grab him by both of his big-ass shoulders, right?
Yep.
Goes, because I rolled a religion. I don't know if you saw that.
Oh, I missed it.
I did.
Yeah. And I go, it doesn't make sense. Neural, it doesn't make sense. There's only 13. That one is not part of the 13. And like shaking him frantically because he's kind of dazed. So,
Right.
Mhm.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. And
None
then
of-
he stops, looks down, and then just smacks Neural. Right? Wait. And he's like, you fell in love with her. You fell in love with that. I'm trying to like not be expletive because
No,
everybody can hear me on Twitch.
No,
18
it's fine.
plus.
It's 18 plus.
We can say
It's
bitch.
also
I
12:30 at night.
Yeah,
It's
like-
12:30.
okay.
Yeah, it's you can cuss. Fuck it.
You fell in love with that
Heyo.
bitch. How did you not realize any of this? And like pushes him away and just kind of walks off to a tree to like catch his balance and like lean against it.
I'm assuming
go
that
ahead.
Markov is holding Artie.
Absolutely. Markov is holding Artie, like, just
So yeah, like
hand on the
so-
baby, like left hand on shoulder, right hand on baby.
So I stand up, trying to like understand that like Markov is like trying to comfort, but like I stand up
Mhm.
and Artie walks over to Veltri and be like, "We never knew. None of us knew. We couldn't have known."
Okay, hold on.
Also, was it really love or was it just lust?
Listen.
Well, that's where I'm trying to get, but I'm letting everyone else.
Okay,
actually
that's a
have
failed will
position.
save. I'm doing like DCs of 30 here. And he like pushes Artie back.
Okay, hold on. Can I time out for this? Would this
Uh-huh.
really be what your character would do, or is this like what would your character do? Do you really need a roll for what will save?
I'm chaotic neutral now, so I'm like bouncing between alignments here.
Yeah, but I think pushing a pregnant lady is
Yeah,
No,
that's
that's
also,
bordering
they're all
on evil.
teammates.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you know me. Like we've been together for like over a year at this point.
Chaotic doesn't mean stupid.
Yes, but Veltri is kind of like tunnel visioned on this religion aspect.
Yeah, his whole shit
Okay.
has been shaken because 13 dragons suddenly became 14 in the space of about 20 seconds.
Yeah. Right.
I
And
got
he
you, I
realized
got
that
you.
with the religion save, and he is having difficulties controlling his actions with a will save.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm
Right.
picking up what it's put down.
I'd say the DC would be 20 personally.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
especially because like I'm trying to calm you down. I'm trying to reason with you.
Mm-hmm.
And also like you how much is Veltri didn't
Okay, then roll a diplomacy against 29 because that's my will DC.
There you go.
Just roll diplomacy and
yeah.
out if it's over 29.
Hey.
Okay. That's, I guess,
Alright.
a better
Yep.
Yeah.
way of doing it.
Yeah. So like she tries to comfort him. She doesn't approach him. Like she like stands without like arm's reach, and Artie's like, Valtry, we couldn't have known. We didn't know that this was gonna happen. What, and like she's trying to go back to what the, did you say something about the dragons, or like there shouldn't have been 14 or something like that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, there's only 13
Need
dragons
this.
in the 10 right.
Okay. So since I
Pantheon.
have zero religion, I don't know this. So
Yeah.
Artie's going to ask you to elaborate. What do you mean by the dragons? What do you mean by the dragons?
Meanwhile, Neural at this point is recovered on the ground. He's gonna stick his arm up and be like, "First off, it was lust. Second off, this shit didn't happen until after she killed Now. How the fuck would I know?"
He just really wanted to pound that pussy.
Hey,
Wow.
Damn. Damn.
Both with his axe and his dick.
All right. All
Either
right.
way. So now I'm kind of like standing up and like I'm pissed but restrained because, well, I mean,
Yeah.
Anyway,
And so Veltri's going to say to Artie, in the Tenrai Empire, there are only 13 dragon gods. They are the only dragons in existence.
I'm still here. I'm just heading to the restroom.
Nope, you're
Oh,
fine.
okay.
Yep.
So you
That's what I
all
did.
feel a really good. What are you trying to do, Corv?
would I know anything about what that thing was?
Actually, yeah, yes and no. Here, let me pull you aside real quick and tell you what you think you might know.
I
eh.
Missed it. Did Veltri push Artie, or did it was
No,
decided-
her diplomacy
Okay.
check
Okay, cool,
beat
cool,
my
cool.
will DC. Veltri did not push Artie.
Okay. And I had to find out if I had to do the big hey ho sort of situation.
Hi ho.
Hey
Oh,
ho, hey ho.
classic.
All right,
Old
I am
hi ho.
taking off these fucking bracers because they
Yep.
are pressing into my wrist and it's painful as fuck.
I lost my second ear. It's fine.
It's fine.
We are.
Just can hear out of the one ear now.
Bickety bork.
But also, I did an Arcana knowledge roll in case I would recognize the magic or anything associated with the dragon.
It was definitely sin magic from the abyss. Basically, it was definitely demonic in nature. Beyond that, you're not entirely sure. Your knowledge of that sort of thing kind of cuts off. That kind of falls more into the religion aspect, or even
Uh-huh.
occultism. But yeah, it's a little outside of the realms of Arcana.
Okay, figured it was worth a shot.
But you all suddenly feel like a good feeling wash over you. Something like kind of comforting. It's like a warm hug almost. And you notice suddenly a darker skinned young man standing off to the side who appears to be missing a hand.
Who that is?
You do know who that is.
I do know who
And
that
he's
is.
I know who that
he's kinda,
is.
patiently waiting off to the side for you guys to acknowledge him.
For us to stop having a fucking panic attack.
Yeah,
Is
pretty
his
much.
stump bleeding?
Huh?
Is his stump bleeding?
Not right now.
Okay.
Corv's gonna turn to Veltri. Veltri, I don't think that was a true dragon like you understand them. I think that was more of a demonic entity rather than a true dragon like your celestial dragons. I don't think you need to. I don't believe that your entire worldview should be shattered by this. I don't think that. I don't think that this dragon poses a threat to your beliefs.
Meow.
For my
Meow.
face anymore?
Meow.
What?
I just heard Bunny meowing from upstairs. She muted her mic, and I just
or
heard
or
meow, meow.
Knurl's face anymore. Whack.
Yeah, right.
I guess since nobody else is going to acknowledge the dude staring at us.
I don't know if you're
No,
done with
he's
your exposition. or
he's not actively staring at you. He's kind of standing off to the side, he's being very polite. He's standing far enough away that he can't really actively hear what you're saying, but close enough that if you guys were like, "Who the fuck are you?" He'll be like, "Oh well, actually."
I'm gonna put myself between Matla and this guy because I don't know him. I don't trust him right now.
Yeah,
That's totally
I
legitimate.
look back and I go towards Markov again.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna put myself between now and him because
All
again,
right.
us not
Aw.
knowing.
Who
He
are
kind
you?
of
Good guy,
he kind
Neural.
of smiles forlornly at all of you. He's just kind of
What are you doing here?
"My name is Aelwyn. Welcome to our safe haven. You are one of the groups that survived
Survived what?
the coming apocalypse.
But
Well,
it didn't happen yet.
It's actively happening now.
So where are we now? I know
You're in
said
Matima. Matima is a far-off country, if you're not aware. It's fairly isolated. We are currently under the purview and protection of the Druids. You have been brought here by Cariel himself as sort of a resistance. We're here to plan and prepare our rebellion against the demons that have been brought into our world.
is that what that dragon was? A demon?
One of them. That was the aspect of greed.
I'm so not ready for another rebellion.
You, unfortunately, were not involved in a true rebellion. You were very much misled by Debbie.
Tell me about it.
Tell you about it.
How do we know that we can trust you? You said that we couldn't trust her. We just had years of our life being betrayed. I don't think that we can trust you.
Can I recognize anything religious about him?
Oh yeah, absolutely. He's got a symbol of Cariel on his shield. He's got a symbol of Cariel on his neck. He glows faintly, and there's a weird aura behind him that looks an awful lot like kind of ethereal wings, but you have to kind of look away to really recognize them. They're kind of shimmery and weird and hard to see.
I don't trust it.
I have a feeling we can trust him.
I don't.
No, that's totally legit. From Core's perspective, absolutely.
Yeah.
Also from Tyler's perspective, because
Yeah, no, I got a little bit of
slightly
meta knowledge
biased.
here. I'm trying to. I'm a little biased.
Oh yeah,
Listen,
no,
listen.
I fully trust me. I understand.
Absolutely.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I did oopsie there. My bad. But yeah, so he kind of smiles a little bit more, and he's like, "Yeah, no, I understand why you might not trust me. I do. I'm sure it's been as rough a travel for you as it has been for all of us here."
How many are there?
6 times 7.
Dude.
42.
Is there really? Is that? Yes, that
Yes.
makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah, so there's actually 42 people here. Holy shit, that works out really well. All right, great. But yeah, so there's 42 other people. Each of them is like in a group of like 6 or so.
I'm supposed to be having a baby. I don't know if I can do that soon with everything going on.
It's going to be years. You have
Where the
plenty
baby
of time.
happens.
Years to have a baby. Well, fuck. Sorry.
And he actually like kind of points over his shoulder, and for the first time you notice this like misplaced city that's behind him. Like there's like just a giant like city of tents, and then a hill, and then a castle on top of the hill, which is a semi-ruined that looks like somebody just dropped it here.
Wasn't that
For-
where my old character had her baby?
As a matter of fact, yes, her twins.
Hmm.
And actually, if you guys knew who she was, you'd see her over there as well. But
I'm not looking
Oh,
for
we
another.
don't.
I'm not
No.
looking for another pregnant woman.
yeah, no, she's busy doing other things. Wow, your characters really do just get pregnant, don't they?
Shit. I rolled for it this time.
I wonder if she's trying to give me a hint, guys.
Yes.
No.
Yes, I am.
No.
Drasnold, I am.
Time
yes.
for more cats. More
If
cats.
only,
Got it.
if only she would be a little bit more clear about what she wanted.
Yeah.
Babies. I
She wants a
want
robot.
baby.
She's just never straightforward with her desires. You know,
No.
It's just, it's infuriating.
Just give me fucking cotton candy. Fuck it.
Right. So yeah, so Aelwyn kind of like looks over and he's like, we are safe here, at least for now. We just have to prepare for the inevitable changes that are going to come. The 7 archdemons are on the planet. We have a problem that we need to resolve.
Does that mean anything to Corv? Like?
Oh yeah. I
Okay.
mean, there's the 7 sins like of
Okay.
glorious
Okay.
repute.
All right. So I wasn't sure if that was like common.
No, that absolutely is a theme that I've carried over because it's really easy to abuse. The 7 deadly sins are absolutely a thing, and they have physical manifestations throughout the hells, and they're all apparently now on Vessa's surface.
Hmm.
So yeah,
that definitely is a problem.
That is definitely a problem.
well, with all of us here, we should be able to work with the ones who are going to come. We're merely a vehicle for their assistance.
Corv's just gonna turn around and look at his friends. Fuck.
Fuck indeed.
Deep meaning that word can have sometimes. But whenever you're feeling ready, we can assist you in burying your dead and doing whatever you need.
I look towards Matla and see how she reacts.
To what? Sorry, I was telling
To-
people to play nice in the chat.
I know. To burying your dead and referring to Now's body.
Yeah, so she has Now's head in her lap, and she just nods.
We can take care of this.
We'll deal with our own. We'll seek you out when we feel up to it. Should we seek you out, or is there another?
I've sort of taken on the mantle of leader here, but you can find my wife, Vera, and he kind of points over to the side, and you see a starkly beautiful woman with like raven black hair, who is very, very pregnant.
Yes, she is.
She is incredibly pregnant.
Oh, I love her.
And she kind of like looks over and she smiles at him, and there's definitely like a connection there. And she kind of nods at you guys and goes back to what she was doing. It looks like she's helping some people, patch up wounds here and there, and just talking to people who look like they've been through hell, much like yourselves. You definitely get a feeling of like immediate camaraderie here. Like these guys have all seen shit. And you guys have also seen some real shit in like the last 24 hours, and you kind of get that immediate feeling like these people might know at least a little bit of what I'm going through.
I look to Aelwyn and I ask, is there a specific place where we can, and I look down at Now's body.
Yes, there is. And he kind of leads you. I'm sure Mala doesn't want to depart from Now's body yet. But he kind of looks at Korv and he's like, you could be of great help. If you're willing.
I must attend to this first, then I will.
Very well. And he leads Artie to like essentially an impromptu graveyard that they've created. There's about 13 graves here. Probably various people that some of these folks knew who were with them and passed away during their final moments within wherever they were at the time. And basically there are various names, all of which are not going to be mentioned because we don't know who they are yet. But yeah, it's a rather somber occasion.
All right. Well, let's do the
Oh
thing.
boy.
Do the thing.
Yeah, so you guys are shown to like a place to stay essentially for each of you guys, and basically helped out with the burial of Now. Korv, presides over some rituals to kind of settle the dead and give them proper rest, and you guys kind of settle in, and that's where we're gonna wrap it up.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Pull out all the stops.
Yeah.
Gentle repose.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
And
want to
that
play Vera again.
is Falling
Oh
Gold.
man,
Yeah.
Aelwyn was my favorite character
I
know,
ever.
man.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
You literally cut him to pieces.
No, I cut him to pieces. Thank you
Well,
very
that's fair.
much.
That was
He
my
then
I
well, okay,
tortured him.
then he did try to commit suicide, so there was that.
Well, there was
Yeah.
that,
But
and then
he had
also he
his
got
god.
disintegrated.
Yep.
Well,
All
okay,
right.
yeah, then I did turn into a pile of ashes, but I got better.
and yeah,
All
and
right.
literally
You
God was like, "No,
originally.
JK." But
Yeah, right.
yeah, did everybody have fun?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm
Absolutely.
gonna close stream, so let me do that. And
Yeah,
then I'll
that's
be back.
fine.
All right. Well, thank you, everyone. Oh,
Bye.
I deafened everybody, so
Oh, cool.
Oh,
I'll deafen
Well,
it.
fine.
But thanks everyone for joining, and have a nice night, and I'll see everyone in 2 weeks. I'm going on vacation, but anyway, bye.
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 They can't see us or hear us.
Bye.
I'm waving anyway.
Bye.
Everybody
Yeah,
hates
doing it
me.
anyway.
Ah, you can't see me. Mm.
Jazz hands.